Ender, and Palm.
Chat, hello,
know
hello.
Ball.
How we doing?
We know ball. And I'm talking about KRU right there.
While you are probably right, let's talk about like all of the
Here's everyone.
possibilities that could happen in this match. As we mentioned, you know, we have two teams that
Go
are
Twitch
ready
chat.
for an absolute
Hello,
bloodbath.
Green Kitten.
It
Thanks
is
so
going
much
to
for
be
the
a
tier
revenge
1.
match as well.
Green
Very,
Kitten,
very
18
heavy
months
one.
in a row.
Final
Thank you,
thoughts
thank you.
before this match
Appreciate that.
begins?
And Shinobi as well. Hello, Shinobi. How we doing, dude? Thank you for the 11 months also.
High quality and good preparation for both.
I think this is gonna be whoever starts off hot is gonna take the win. Honestly.
For sure. MIBR and G2 are ready to take the stage. Day 7 of Game Changers Championship starts right now.
Surely that's loud enough. Okay. Had I sleep pretty good. Pretty good. Jack Poopy with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you for that. Move you guys over here so I can see. 01 Von as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 7 months, mate. Appreciate the support. Thank you for doing that. Chat, big games today. Big games.
It's a rematch that was bound to happen here on the GCC stage. G2 versus
Ash,
MIBR.
dude, Ash with the 5 gifted. Wait, I haven't slugged yet.
And G2, they are determined
Prepared
to
today.
get
Thank you so much,
out of
Ash.
this lower
Don't you know
bracket,
what to do?
but
Slug
MIBR
Oilers spam.
stands in their way.
Thank you,
MIBR has
Ash. I
proven
appreciate that
themselves
so
against
much.
this team before in
If anyone
such
got gifted,
dominant
please.
fashion. But
Ash.
the question is, who
Ash
is
Wishmaster.
hungrier for that trophy?
Okay,
We
thank you.
are about to find out.
Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you for the modding.
Yeah, and I already know we're about to see a bunch of double duelists. It's gonna be absolutely insane. I just don't know who's gonna come out on top on this one, or is it just gonna be a battle of the?
Thank
the
you so much for
mid-round,
that.
honestly?
It has to do, I think that mid-rounding is going to be very important. Yes, we heard what Petro said, but at the end of the day, we are watching the game from the outside. We are seeing when those mistakes are happening. Let's hope that to see if they can fix them. You speak about the duo duelists. Let's take a look at the map beta right here. And MIBR has decided they do not want to see the Premier. I understand, completely viable, understandable.
Nope.
But at the same time, you're mentioning the double duelist. That is a menace. That is something that we expect
Bind
from that
Sunset
first map,
split.
from that bind. And very interestingly so, G2 has decided to go to Sunset. Do you guys remember when we were speaking about the last time these two teams went
Florida
up against each
Haven.
other? That ended up in a Sunset, and it was a 13-1 for the side
Dude, all
of
bangers.
MIBR. But
All
right
bangers
now,
on
it is a
split
map where
though,
they do
so
not
if we do get
play
third
the double
map,
duelist. So probably one of the reasons
I don't even
why
know
they
who's
decided to
favourite
go
in
onto
this.
that Sunset. We said
I
also
really
that
don't know
all
who's
bangers
favourite
end
in
on
this.
split, and I was kind of expecting also MIBR to maybe go for that split. So love to see that is the third map.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts or unfinished business here for the side of G2, and I love where this is going. Even the maps like alone storylines are just, you know, firing, and for MIBR, I feel
Kind of
like
crazy that
this
Baby
is
has time
them,
to do this and G2. I
on
mean,
that
that
run,
it's
ready
off
to
season as
prove
well,
that
so
they are ready
they'll
for
be
that trophy.
taking
The finals has always
they'll be
slipped
taking
away
some
from them
time
every single time. G2, of course, former champions, they want to get back there, but for MIBR, it's like this is our moment, this is our chance.
Yeah, and it's still so insane that one of these teams is gonna get eliminated right
reckon
here, right
G2's
now,
the
right? We
favourites?
gotta talk about the stakes again. I mean,
Sure,
these are
I
teams that got second
can
and third last year, and now
kind of
you're
see
gonna
that.
go out fifth, sixth.
I would say
Right?
50-50.
I mean, this is such a crazy
I wouldn't
matchup,
really
and just to
be
nerd out about Bind, it's gonna be double
feeling
duelist for sure. I think G2 ran
too confident
G2 ran Waylay Yoru,
one way
I
or the
believe,
other.
last time they played this map, and MIBR played Razio.
I would maybe
So
say
it's like,
MIBR from what
it's
I've
double
seen,
duelist,
but
different concepts.
I
don't
think the
that those comps are gonna change. I think we're gonna see that here again.
I think the
Is there any that you
Shopify
favor?
game might
You
have
like more?
I actually really like the Waylay Yoru that like DRX
put
was kinda
MIBR
running
down
in
for some people,
popular
I guess.
maps. I feel like it's more
OJ
explosive. I
Rack,
feel
thanks so much for the
Raze
Prime.
kind
Appreciate
of
the 11
loses
months.
its
Thank you,
value,
thank you
but
for that.
again, when you have SRN on that Raze, we've seen some really nice off kills, and wow, I'm actually gonna bite my words right here. Am I seeing a
Damn.
Is that-
TKO?
My eyes switching, my eyes switching.
Wait, yes.
Is that?
What is this? Are we seeing
Are we?
Sky?
Because of course we still have not seen G2 play in this map here in GCC. We saw some changes, some small adaptations from most of the teams.
Who'd you
Maybe
go for?
it is the time. I really like how Tejo is looking right now.
Yeah,
after
I think
the
MIBR
changes,
if I had to, but
especially like how we can combo with all that. Petro being on the sky. Oh my god, the
I don't know.
feels.
This is 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, for the side of G2, if you do run this comp, you do have a lot of stall for like the spike getting planted
Go
and whatnot
Sky
on this
and
defensive
Teo.
side, which they're starting on. But I'm gonna be honest, the double duelist can bypass a lot of this
Oh
utility.
my God, there are
Yeah,
lots.
I mean,
We're not
I
gonna see the double
massively
duelist
prefer.
versus
Well,
double duelist.
Really
I prefer
interesting, really
MIBR's
interesting.
comp,
I think
but
something that's really unique
I do
about running
think the
Teo on this map, dealing with Ray
I
specifically,
think
is
I'm
that
getting more
that
on
little
board
stealth
with
buff that's
Teo in
able to
this patch.
negate the Ray's ultimate entirely. So I mean, I think that's something to really
Teo's
look
pretty
out
good
for,
for
like those
fighting
micro
a lot
plays
of
like shutting
a lot
down
of
the
spaces,
duelist.
and the drone
We're
just
going to
feels
see
incredible.
how effective it truly is because two of our best squads are fighting for their lives. Let's get
Honestly,
into
if I'm
map one and
MIBR
send it
here,
over to
I
your
might just
casters.
start.
It's Mimi
I might
and
just start
Edmund.
fast hitting.
Thank you very much,
Until they can
Miko.
stop it.
Yesterday, G2 fell victim to Team Liquid.
If they got good
in
fast
a
strats, they might be alright here.
ridiculously
The
close
problem
series.
with like
The
slow
finish there
defaulting
going
against
overtime.
this
Now they've got
is
to face off against
Teo,
the
drone,
Brazilian
Sky
squad,
Flash,
the
Sky
MIBR
Flash, Sky Dog.
rematch from the
Oh,
lower
4
bracket
bits of
finals
util
in
to clear.
2024, but one of these teams is going home today.
And for either of
And
them, it
actually
would
have
be a
pretty good
disappointment.
comms
It would be the
for
worst
fighting
ever performance
as
for
well.
G2 at a GCC, and well, it's only MIBR's second time here. It would go off being a finalist.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
in
against
their first ever
MIBR,
year
just
to now
absolutely
exiting
sending
in
it.
Top 6.
So much writing
Just
on the result
set
of
strats.
this match. G2 needing a bounce back.
G2 on
MIBR
defense, MIBR on
looking to go
attack.
on this lower bracket run.
And we might see it. We might see them just be going insta on this one.
G2 even have ideas to maybe get a little aggressive outside of Hookah, while MIBR setting up over A.
Fade eye over towards Showers.
Cutting down straight to the middle of the site. It's a quick teleport forward. SRN
Yeah,
find
and
the
then
first kill.
kind of just got
Cypher
fully
looks
caught
MIBR.
off on this.
Amy
3-person
caught
flank
off guard there. Now
behind.
this is troubling
Got a
for
bit of
G2.
delay.
Their round rests on a triple flank, but it is being policed
Delay
by
again.
Lisa.
Lisa here. Oh, nice shots! She's insane. Petra just ignores her completely, doesn't want anything to do with her.
Well,
While G2 get completely eviscerated by her.
Petra thinking if you don't look
I mean,
at
they did
Lisa,
everything
she's
that I
not a
wanted them to
problem.
do,
Not quite
and
true.
then more,
Cuts
really.
down that entire flank, and this pistol round is cooked. Mimi will try and isolate a kill, and gets her one.
It's a nice little play down short A to begin with. A very shallow teleport, not something you see all the time.
But it was awkward. I'm not entirely sure how Amy got caught off the way that she did. It was not a crazy timing for the Rays to be up on, but it looked like she just wasn't ready.
Very, very nice
Amy
on
gets
this.
traded out. It is MIBR to close out
Amy
this
got caught
pistol.
out a bit.
Yeah, MIBR just doing a little toying with Mimi in the 3-on-1, but really Lisa getting that reposition and 2 perfect shots is great.
There's that opener where Amy gets caught, and then this is just stunning from Lisa. Perfect 1-2 as this player swings just ahead of Petra's Sky Flash. I do want to talk a little about the comps because it is an interesting change regionally. G2, nice pitch.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
They were playing the Waylay Yoru comp, which I quite like. You have great combos for the Waylay to bait and set up for the Yoru, but they've chosen to
Yeah, they're allowed
exchange
2
that
deaths.
for a double initiator.
I think I
and
like this from
kinda
MIBR.
great
They're
to
just
see
grouping.
why they
They're
wanted
just
this double
grouping
drone, why they
simple
wanted the
sight
Sky in
hits
that slot instead.
and just
Because I think they
trying to
wanted
make sure that
this
G2 can
1-for-1
prove that
to
they can
be,
hold sights,
fade
which
out for the
again I
Fed
think I would be
as
doing
well.
the exact same with this comp.
Well, that started
I don't think you can- oh, man.
G2 are gone, to say the very least. Even
I don't think you can
after headshot,
fully
doesn't mean much of anything for G2.
run. Well, you can run
Talk
too
a
much of a
little bit about
default, but I
composition,
think
how you've got both
the
Sky
chance
Dog
of
and
you hitting the
Teo
weak side's
drone
really
spot out
pretty
where
low unless
where
Petra starts
MIBR
just
are.
using the flashes
I think maybe
selfish.
That's a little bit more relevant on the attacking side of things to scout out the early postings. And
Sure. And
Yeah.
I mean, if MIBR ever plays slower rounds, it is nice to have a ton of tools to re-clear on your defense. But with MIBR also playing a double duelist, you expect the pace to be not the slowest in the world from them.
is there ever a world where they're just terrified of what SRN did to them in the lower finals and want to be able to scout out wherever that player is?
Certainly I'd be remembering that, but I don't think that would necessarily single-handedly
faster.
trigger a comp change.
For context, last year I believe SRN went plus 27 in that
Is
best of
Bacon
5.
here? Nah, it's way too
Yeah.
early for him, surely.
It was kind of disgusting what she did to G2. 2 years in a row where G2 has been eliminated by a Brazilian team. Trying to avoid that fate today as they have their guns up.
Yeah, especially after yesterday, just 2 rounds were the difference between G2 being in that upper bracket final for the match against Shopify Rebellion. Now Petra eyeing up B long, an orb in her face, so decides to fall back into the site.
And well, drone number 1 was sent towards A short, so there'll be a pretty quick rotate from this Teo.
Yeah, just still, nade wasn't great.
MIBR just in front of all the utility.
I tell you
One
what
in the middle
though,
of the site
they're
will
picking
end
the
up
weak
falling.
side.
Petra deserted back into elbow, but at the same time there's a teleport from A. Amy here, but being guarded by Lisa on the other side. Good awareness from Amy. Now creates some pressure on this flank.
Big kill, and they got no space on site, really.
MIBR is playing close towards his choke point. It's still very hard for G2 to get out, even with Amy's flank.
How much can these players out of elbow do for G2? A snake bite for backside. Forcing players out from tube. Melissa gets the first, and now Petra and Nikita getting into the site for one-on-one. Nikita will
close,
take it.
though, close. Good damage done on that one.
Bonus.
Yeah, they just had
Very
no
nice
space.
from
As
G2.
soon
I
as
love
Amy
the
wins that
timings
duel,
that
it's
they
like
took.
really, really doable.
Swinging out on that retake. Put enough pressure with that Viper Molly. And then as they come from spawn, Crosshair's already pulled looking the other direction. So the elbow players.
I'm interested if
easy entry into that site.
MIBR
They're a team that is very
they're gonna stop going fast, or if they're gonna keep going. Because I would kind of look at that round, think you can keep going fast.
Very high pressure late round fight. It was coming down to it constantly on that split game
Bulldog?
that they played against the other Brazilian
Got
squad
it.
in this tournament.
Sure.
On the other side, MIBR showing a blatant disrespect for the stall util of G2 in that last round. Just
Dude, really
put it
weak
in
site
there.
right now.
Able to play quicker rounds on average than you'll see G2 on their attack.
That's also the beauty of keeping double duelists. Bastarda and SRN, those are two scary players to be running at you.
4-1 Prowler. Dude,
Yeah,
Amy's got a lot to do. Good news is, no boombot.
The judge,
With
yeah.
the judge in hookah.
Hey, they got nothing to
Now
scout
with the
this
low
out.
pressure going down. This is going to encourage MIBR to move in. No scouting. So it's just a contact step forward. That judge gets the one. Before leaning onto
They'll
the
take the trade on that for sure.
One nice thing about this comp, they
Could've
used
gone
the
way
drone
worse.
for that clear onto Lisa. Now they have another for this retake as well.
Smoke's already in, but Bastarda posted on elbow. She can play
Really
spoiler
fast
rounds, a
on this.
very
When do they
quick
start
wraparound
considering
on the
behind?
site. The rest of MIBR playing offsite. They've got a Brimstone ult to stall.
Respect,
Skill
they
goes
watched it.
Bastarda's way. Now it's
Teva. Teva ult was incredible.
Sayuri
Wait, they
for
both
two.
went long, and they
Off of Melissa's
Teva
utility.
ulted off of the top of the spike. That was sick.
It's so locked in this tournament. Now Petra, two players in front of her.
That was
one
really
from
that was a
behind.
really
MIBR
nice
take
round to
their
watch.
third.
That is such a
I was impressed with
combo
Anya
for
watching behind
MIBR.
in terms of the smoke fading and
Just
being
wanna
on
watch
top
it
of the
again.
timing,
C's
and that was
connected
awesome.
perfectly
Man.
onto two as that ultimate comes in, and well, she didn't end
Dude,
up
in
being
your
the
big
most
buy round to
important part
force
of
them
the
down
round.
to an
The
eco, that's
timing
really
that
nice.
Bastarda picked to swing from spawn. I think even if only one or no players
Such a good
died to
plan
that
in the
ult,
afterplan.
they would have been scattering directly into her crosshair.
Teva default actor, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. The combination of
Good adaptation from G2 though, right? 1-3-1, they realize they're going fast hits, so they just wait for sound. There's the Prowler, there come the 3 rotates. They could do this in buy rounds as well, so now they're going to have 4 over towards site. This is like pretty much what, especially on this map, it's like very fast rotates. Pretty much what you want to do when teams are fast hitting.
Look at that. Couple of kills already, but again, nice utility makes things a little bit messy. It is a one-on-one.
I would say a lot of bit messy. Sayori in a 1v1 now, but healthy and a rotation already into this.
20
side.
HP, do you pop Seekers here?
Playing a phenomenal game. 9-2
I think so.
on the Brimstone. And Petra
No,
sends
before
out
the TP?
Seekers, giving kind of bad information. The Seekers looking
Oh,
like they want to
no.
go back towards defense spawn. Vasari playing on the site anyways.
It should show that she's on site, but how specific is the information?
It runs
Sayori.
out.
No.
And now this position up on top.
Couldn't have been
Sayori
worse.
for
You
No
gotta,
problems there, even though G2 make it close.
yeah, I don't know.
That's really brutal for Petra.
I'm
Losing
fine with the
control on her
ult,
ult. It's
not
very
like
rare
that.
You actually see the timing of that come into play. MIBR, they made that a very simple anti-eco, just rushing into the A site. The last time they did this, they also hit into a stack. However, this time it gets a lot scarier. G2 picking great timings on those swings.
Is there a concern for MIBR now playing pretty heavy into the execs?
Bit of a fumble there. Yeah, you just gotta go
Sure.
close.
Can G2 just find stacks
Instead of
like
taking the
that on
TP,
gun
I don't think
rounds?
the TP is good to do in this one as well,
They
because
can, that is,
well,
if MIBR
you're gonna
doesn't
use
adapt
Seekers,
out of
it's
this
okay, but
timeout.
I would
So
always
think
just
if
be
you
going
see
spawn
G2
here
taking
and
a
then
timeout
get
like
close and
this,
then use
you
Seekers.
might want to show them a couple slow rounds. But what they have that's fantastic is a raise ultimate for this one, which is another just excel button. That's the thing about this comp. Even if you're hitting into a stack, you're gonna have your ult in a
Comp is terrible on
Raise
defense.
rocket,
It's fine.
something
Their comp is
will
like fine.
Dismantle any setup.
I do prefer MIBR's comp, just because I think the double duelists are broken at the moment, especially the ones they're using. But it's really good against slow default comps,
if you are very quick,
and
hearing noise on one side, droning out the other,
they're just going
very
fast.
fast rotations, I think there will be rounds where they can beat MIBR into these sites.
Like, not the best at holding a choke, really.
They spent on this round. Last round
Not
was
the best at
Sheriff's
holding a choke.
Classics.
You got 3 agents that are pretty good at holding chokes, though.
Can get that long orb for a pit, and the judge isn't necessarily punished.
Okay, big round for G2. It's a low buy, but they got ults as well.
But it's going to be a tough round to win, considering the ultimates from MIBR. Now getting Bastard as Yoru ult. The Raze Yoru is
Dude, they
so
like
hard to anchor against.
their 4-1 with a judge. Really dislike this setup.
Really anticipating some aggression out of G2 from the timeout.
And this is now exactly the kind of round you're talking
As
about.
soon as you start having a bit of pressure long, when you're the solo judge here, it feels awful.
Could catch MIBR before they start this exec. MIBR are very patient though. Oh no, Sayuri with gun in hand. And now Petra gets another one. Melissa has to fire back on the other side and will succeed. It's a 2-on-2. Still pressure coming in, and it forces out a nightfall from Melissa.
But it doesn't connect onto anyone, and G2 will walk together back through spawn.
Yeah, they don't know where one is, right?
This is a wacky round. 40 seconds left.
MIBR have such
I think
a tough
Astra is
choice.
worth
They
running
wanna defend
on
these
bind.
guns, but they also need to take space somewhere and get the spike
Yeah, I
down.
mean, Astra on paper is incredible.
We haven't seen her all round, so they're going to clear all
I'm
of
not
sight,
against
they're gonna
that.
clear into lamps, maybe even worry about a player back in spawn.
But the longer you wait, the longer
I think
you
I'm getting
expect
to
them
the
be
point where I
going back
think
short for the
that,
guns. So what do? You plant backside?
like, especially with smokes, I would just say it's more of a preference thing these days. Like, if you have a Savant on Astra, then I do think Astra is better, but
Up into lamps. Bastardi is there. Survives on 5 HP. Will
low
end up
HP,
falling.
found the loss though. Got ult to block vision.
Amy and Melissa. A pit to bleed out of lamps.
Big fade eye, big tether.
And a seize onto Amy takes her low, pulls her away from the spike. More utility from Melissa.
Not halved, can chill a little bit.
Melissa, where do you take this,
Ooh,
Amy?
it's big
Shut her
rounds.
out.
Big round from Amy. Dude, I was worried for G2
huge
there. It was
clutch
going to be
for
like
Amy.
2 1v1s where they use their ults.
To come up in the 1v2.
And it was Amy yesterday as well that was single-handedly carrying through G2 of that final map. Taken away at the end, but Red Bull clutch now.
And it's a Red Bull clutch that is coming on an eco round. That is coming on the round your opponent used the Yoru ult. They picked such a great timing to go for that refight down short. Pushing 3 players in, catching Sayori, who's been a monster this game, with the iPad in hand. That's what this comp is going to excel at. These mid-round re-clears. That one they didn't even use the
I wouldn't
drone.
say nervous.
At any time they can
And they've just been
pushing
caught
out
off a
and
little bit.
getting that information, walking up behind it, and that's going to be very punishing for a team like MIBR, who doesn't run a Sentinel and runs a ton of hard executes.
That round maybe just taking a little bit too much time. Giving G2 the window to step forward. Now G2 again playing very heavily stacked. This is even on an anti-eco. 4 on the A site for now. While the exchange of Viper Orbs down B long makes MIBR take things slowly.
They're fine playing retake B because they have 3 ultimates this round that could each single-handedly win a retake. So
Kind of
I'd
insane.
expect them to continue that setup for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, the ability is, we didn't really talk about the tail ult
If I
combo with the
disclose
melee
how much
ult,
I
but
make from the
very
Patreon,
nice
mine are
to layer
minis.
on top of one another.
We probably
Especially down
make
long, if
about
MIBR just
$700
play off the
The thing
to
is, no matter what guns your
$800 a
opponent
month
has and what else
each.
you have,
The
it's
time
still
put
scary
in,
to
it's
retake 5 on
probably
5 into B.
our lowest
MIBR
money
getting
maker,
proactive
I would
playing
say.
elbow wall. G2 sent
For like
to the flank.
hours
Amy
put
is
in.
here. Steps backward, tries to stall out and buy more time for that flank to activate. G2
Yeah,
don't have
I think that's roughly
unlimited
fair.
time. And probably have to send the ultimates. That pressure has actually pulled out too. And a counter showstopper with SRN leaving it on site. That's 2! And now
I mean,
the
the
sheriff out of
mollies.
Hookah. This could be a perfect round for MIBR. Mimi takes down a couple, but she's already so
The
low.
molly,
A
dude, the
thrifty
molly
win
ult
for
is so
MIBR.
crazy.
That is the worst thing that could
They
have
can't
happened
hold
to
sights.
G2. They used 3 ultimates to lose an anti-eco.
Disaster.
Truly heartbreaking. And this MasterCard Thrifty, well, sure, it's find a play retake with these ultimates. It's good even. The issue is SRN, the value she gets with that ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, the molly goes down as they're pushing over towards side, though. I think the molly hits 3.
Down onto that side of the map.
They create so much pressure.
Exactly. If you have Teo
I think G2 should just go back to their 1-3-1 they were doing.
Onto a broken buy.
Well, this is the first time they're kind of splitting up a little bit, but is it because they know they're up against an eco? I think so. Default against the ecos. Group together and site hit against Byrons.
Getting bullied on orb control.
Petra goes for a walk. That's getting held, and she'll get shooed back away.
Actually with a quick turnaround, but it's a boombot kill to trade her out. A little bit silly there as that seize is again perfect. Keep your eyes on Melissa's utility. I have been relentlessly impressed.
Looking to get quite a lot on attack in.
I think she's the most underrated player on this team, on either of our Brazilian teams, I think. You have so many names you talk about here. But generally, she's the last one to be mentioned, but you're right, not just this map with those two.
After many successful paybacks of any teams giving you offers to be short-term analyst stuff, I have it in my contract that I'm not allowed to. I did have a team reach out to me pretty much straight after
No one ever said Vanya wasn't
Toronto.
a shooter, okay? Unfortunately, when Molly
Pacific team, I wouldn't say who.
there's 3 or 4 players on
But
the
I
other
can't
side,
do it.
becomes a little less likely.
Yeah, you can't really shoot through that.
Plus, I wouldn't
scenario.
have time to do it, so I wouldn't feel good doing it.
6-2 up, go MIBR, and really it doesn't get any easier for G2 because they blew all their ults on an anti-eco that they lost. So for the rest of this half, MIBR will be a step ahead in that game, and that Bind is a map that is defined by power ults, where one ultimate can single-handedly.
Well, it was going so well.
Take a site, single-handedly win a round. And that has me real worried for G2's prospects here.
I also just think MIBR have been doing a great job of
Yeah,
dominating
back to the buy rounds. Let's go fast on this.
Okay.
G2 trying to go for set strats.
Mate,
you can't be doing that.
With a teleport out from Petra as well, it is just perfection, this crunch play.
Sayuri sees the saturate and then decides to get the smokes out. You gotta have that gun out. It's the best bit of util. It's like a big win if they don't get anything off of the back of that. It's the all-in util.
If they're going aggressive, it's re-walking in the mid-round. So they lose a big round, they get guns back online, and this is similar to the eco round that they won earlier. I think that their read is when MIBR have ultimates, they want to be fighting up. They don't want to take that risk of sitting back.
Good shots though. I mean, nice shots. Just
the execution there was just excellent.
Yeah, just a bit of an error. Okay, they're just going for aggro stuff.
Playing very heavy on to be an MIBR with the Your ult this time, not wasting a moment.
That's the trade-off of playing 4-1 every round. Sometimes you just get exec'd.
I was worried with the iPad out for Vanya, but this triple flank now being
They
held.
ran
Lisa.
so early.
A little cinematic with it, one-on-one. Now that teleport broken.
These last two players are noted. So what does MIBR
Brim, Molly,
choose to do?
Brim, ult. They gotta go real
Force
fast.
on the site. They started with flashes to threaten towards short.
Melissa, too, has stepped out of showers. Can go on a flank. SRN with a pretty
They gotta
angle
go
here.
fast in this.
Discourages G2 from coming out from pipes. Now up onto short, 2 players right on the other side of the smoke. Sky open, and now Melissa stabbing G2 in the back. It's a little bit messy, it's a little all over the place, but Melissa has always been here, still with the seize in hand. Protects her front, but she's eaten way too much of the clock for Petra to have any chance in the round. It's another for MIBR.
But Startup played that post
Yeah, I
so
think
well.
G2
The
just
way
need
that
to
she
go for their
danced around
eco
that
plan,
smoke
the 1-3-1.
outside of U-Haul.
And it was her stalling.
Just getting
both
run
with
at.
the utility and the
This
fight
is a
she
nice
took
game
that
though.
gave
This is,
Melissa the time
we
to
looked at the
come up
comps
and
and
back
we said
them on the
MIBR
short
should
end.
do this, and
Another one in the late
they've
round.
just done it every single round
And this
basically.
is the point I was making earlier, where when you're playing 4-1, sometimes your gamble is just wrong and you're forced to play retake.
Now they're
But I
up
think
against the
MIBR
low buy,
have
so they
now
default
realized that
again.
it's 4-1
Cool.
every time. So G2, they're going to go back to the aggression. These have been the only rounds that have been working thus far.
Oh, this could get ugly. Missiles immediately with
Same
the
one
double
that we
dive
saw
to the
earlier.
left. Lisa tagged up, and the hindrance gives the key to the protection to
Yeah,
get
then
the out.
Your G2, you are happy.
A couple of individual mistakes, not really knowing how to deal with the fast pressure here.
They're playing more passive defense now.
MIBR wanted to step
G2
forward.
could keep running that.
Smoke.
Look
Tells
at this
them different.
rewalk. 2 players coming out of showers.
Big kill.
Lisa
Holding for that one. Akita still coming back, even with the stinger in hand. And as SRN comes into the site, showers will be the problem. MIBR have to solve.
Yeah, much harder for them to plant on this one.
Backside. It's a kill from Vanya. It's a couple more through the smoke.
Dude, Vanya just won like... Dude, what the hell? Vanya just won
Lisa with a spam shot
2 out of their 3 rounds. Well, 2 out of their 4 rounds.
But what a difficult crossfire to break for Lisa. She does have her wall.
The budget, dude, what was it stuck on?
Try and walk her way out. But no matter how she slices it, at some point, she'll have to face a 2-on-1.
They're kind of on top of each other. Lisa, are you ready?
30 seconds left.
Are you ready, Lisa? No. Akita not going to leave a chance.
So if everything else fails, you just run aggro looks every round for G2.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense.
Old tech. Was she controlling it, or did she just look like really far down, so it just
Yeah, she was outrageous there.
starts
The
flapping
coordination on
around?
these fast plays has been really good. I think Akita looks very comfortable in the
30
waylay.
seconds
She's been
left.
hitting a lot of huge hinders in these plays. And that's even
Just looking down. Okay, yeah.
Anya had that round. So now, looking towards the end of this half, again, conversation goes to the ult, as MIBR will look to exec fast towards B.
Mimi quick to rotate over. 3 players here at SRN.
Good luck.
Way on through.
Dude, every
Opens up
Razor
everything. Now G2 trying
has
to
been
fight back into sight. Amy on the flank.
what? I don't know the
Mimi
winning
as
that.
well. Yet to be dealt
Every
with.
Razor is just back to some kind of
Moment,
damage.
MIBR. There's a wild
The
opening
Viper
of the
Molly to
round.
get
they'll
2. They got the
reset now, though.
fade.
They're super
The
happy
fade
to
ult
be
to
up
go minus
in a
80.
3-on-2. G2 have shown a lot of rounds where they're going for heavy looks.
Wait, the fade ult got a little buffed, right?
Make sure that's not happening.
The thing is, though,
It's minus 80 and it doesn't
has
decay
perfectly
now,
read
right? They took
this
away the
walk back
decay.
in the
That's
egg.
really
She could've
strong.
hung around on B. Instead,
That's really, really strong.
regroups with her teammate.
It's still tough. Akita has an outlaw. All of these players have full shield.
Akita right out into the open. Putting Mimi in a 1-on-3, but they're never going to be ready for her in showers. Mimi, 2 kills waiting for her!
Ooh, hold
And now
up.
the 1-on-1. Out to the
Oh,
side,
it's
Lisa
unlucky.
will take the round.
Guys,
Lisa's been so
it's a nice
thorough
half.
this game.
Just
The
good
1-2.
understanding of what they're
Sure
up
it
against in
doesn't
terms of
slip away
comps. I
yet
feel
again.
like went so fast all the time,
So what
and they had nice
started
plans as well. Like the plans are good
rough
here.
half for G2. They found some solutions. The fast plays, the
A
aggression
couple of weird
was
setups for
working,
G2,
but it was
like a
never
little
consistent.
gambly.
And MIBR up 8-4, and this half happy.
Mimi almost had a moment there, but couldn't quite
Prius,
see it
hello?
through. Now G2.
Are you doing this
looking
one
at
or
a
not?
deficit, But before we get into the second half, we've got Jen Lee on the
Spooker with the
floor,
tier 1,
standing by
thank you
with
so much for
G2's
the
list.
16 months. Boomin as well with the Prime, thank you so much for the 3 months. I
Hi
appreciate
guys,
that.
it's Jen here, and I'm with the perfect person to ask about what's been going on behind the closed doors. G2's
You're at home for this
rescue
one?
now,
Okay.
rescue. How's the
Dude, we
vibe
had a
of the
criminal
group
round
over
as
the
well. I was blaming
24
you.
hours or
I think it was
so?
yesterday.
Good, determined.
Last year we also got eliminated to MIBR, so they were pretty determined to beat them today. Like, Bind is their pick, but we still pretty feel like confident on it. And yeah, they were feeling good.
So, you
Not
know,
feeling
you
the
face
Sky
MIBR
Teo.
too. So when it comes to coming out on top today, what is the key?
Yeah,
Well,
it should
MIBR
look
is
a lot
pretty
better on
strong
attack.
team, I would say. Like, they 3-0s last year. I think against them you need a good mental, because you know, they're one of those teams like they will stand up and they have a really strong crowd too. And yeah, they're also like really good aimers, and I think they have a better roster than last year, even this year. So yeah, I think you need to be confident, just play your game and, you know, beat them.
네, 먼저 G2의 식스맨
Corey Clapp as well with the tier 1, thanks so much for the 32 months. Chief Omi as well with the gifted.
작년에
The Prius,
MIBR의 손에
really?
탈락했던 G2이기 때문에 오늘 그런 부분을
Go on,
확실히
Prius. The least you can do is say
복수해주기
thank
위해서
you.
지금 의지가 넘친다고 얘기를 해줬고요. 그리고 작년에 MIBR을 위해서 올해 MIBR을 만났을 때 꼭 승리를 거두기 위해서 어떤 점이 중요하냐고 물어봤더니 일단 MIBR 너무
Guy just keeps on
트래쉬도
gliding
잘하고
through
분위기나
life,
흐름을
man.
이어갈 수도 있고
Just give him
작년보다
freebies.
훨씬 더 강해 보이는 로스터이기 때문에 G2 입장에서는 자신감을 잃지 않고 정말 이 멘탈 관리 단단히 잡아서 좋은 모습을 보여주는 게 중요할 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 레스큐 선수 만나봤습니다.
Harkening back to
Well, MIBR currently leading 8-4 at the half, and it's less than promising news to hear Rez say
if G2 get a
that
pistol,
MIBR's roster is even better
it's
than the roster last year that 3-0 G2.
I actually agree, though. I think what's crazy is that despite just doing a trade and one other move, both Brazilian teams ended up with a better roster.
Did you notice the
this
Go
year
Jogamo
than
in
they
chat?
had
I did.
last
I was
year.
trying to play it off
Both
cool.
of them looking incredibly
Did it
strong.
work?
You can check out in the Coinbase econ report SRN, who both dominant
D2 have a
today,
chance
as
here? Yeah,
well
for sure.
as leading
Pistol's
the
fine.
scoreboard in that lower final in 2024.
Oh yeah, she is a beast to contend with. Had a very good start to this half. That attack side.
Have you seen the
I think this is
Anders
her map.
meta
The
comp
way that she
list?
plays on that raise, her
No.
movement is so good. Her mechanics are on.
Could be
point,
fun
and
to
I
look
think
at though.
Also, just the combos that she had with Melissa,
Oh yeah.
with the C's nades.
Keza with the Prime. Appreciate the 27
very
months.
Think about the one round
And
where she used
the
one
Psycho
showstopper and it
TR with the
defeated
Prime.
3
Thank you so much
ultimates
for the 3
out
months.
from G2. But G2 need to come in with the pistol round here.
Um,
On pistols in the tournament. And they played a lot of slow rounds
1-0 on the pistols.
just yesterday. Trying to go a little bit quicker this time around, but they're going to meet so much stall util.
Dude, look at the
We'll have a choice on
look at the
speed,
frenzy
that molly.
pick rate
She'll
coming
full
back.
Cancel this hit.
There's extra 3
Always
bullets.
go up and over it with some missiles. Akita will go ahead for
Oh, the
the
molly's
slide
good. The
down
molly's
in
really
smoke,
good.
though. Lisa
Molly's
and
really
Sayuri
good.
set up this crossfire. Now 2 teleports into showers. Amy in the corner. Brings into a 3-on-3. And she gets out of it. Not for long with Bastarda following on through.
But these players are
Yeah,
separated.
double
Mimi
TP. I
has
was
the
going to
CP
say
and
could go
Akita
for
is
this.
stuck backside.
Isolate
The
1v1
minimap
here.
is absolutely insane. With Akita between 3 players now.
But MIBR, no, they're holding, they're waiting.
And
Does
they-
Bastarda realize? No.
Unprepared, not at all. A
Not
1-on-2
bad
for
though.
Mimi.
It's
This will be the
doable.
best shot she'll have.
6 on site.
Melissa was taken
Had enough
low.
time to go elbow long anywhere. Against a Teo, you might think that she's playing like long.
Stun. But first she needs a shot.
Dude, 1 vision block. They still have smoke. That's nice.
Now some reveal. Mimi still wants this line. Stepping forward. Now the missiles under pressure as 2 players come her way. Nice shot! And Mimi still holding down the fort. Sayuri around the corner.
That's unlucky. That was a
We'll
nice
take
try
another
from them.
pistol.
Sayuri, it's close
2-0
out.
on
So
the
many of these
pistol. Might be a
rounds for
fastest
MIBR.
map. I rolled. Thank you so much for the
Keeps it
Prime.
in
Appreciate the 4
control
months.
yet
Thank you
again.
for that. They got a
That one got
plant,
so weird for
so
G2.
I don't know how
Choose to
confident they are in their
force
buy
this
rounds,
round
but
through the utility.
I'd be
And I wanna
tempted to
contrast
force
what
it
you
with what's
watch
going
now,
on.
Where 2 players die coming through that molly.
Anders
So
said
what
it's not
may
meta
have
comps.
happened
It's
if
just
they were
maps
running their
what he would
old
think
comp.
about running.
With this
Okay.
composition, they only have
There's probably
one
like a
player
lot
who can
of
actually
veto
die
then,
past
I
all
guess.
veto. Before they
If
had
it's
Igor
Fury stuff.
on other maps, you'll see teams have an Omen or something else. No, this is 100% reliant on Akita.
Veto,
And when you choose to
Veto
force those
Viper
types of
maybe.
rounds, she has to get the opener. And you're essentially gambling on that
Astra
happening.
Yoru every map.
Gamble didn't go G2's way on that pistol.
Yeah.
Astra
And yet,
Yoru
the hope
every
is
map.
that it has so many times gone their way. Akita has been looking solid. I think
Solo
this tournament,
Astra.
stepping onto the global stage for the first
Surely
time.
there's some Viper in there.
A young player for G2.
Wait, I guess if he's Fury crafting, he could
MIBR.
not do any Viper.
No strangers to the stage, no strangers to taking
Oh.
these pistols. Bastarda plucks Akita right out of the sky.
Okay, decide
rest
to
of
not
MIBR can show
not
up to
force
this
on
site.
this one, so
Take things
We're
slow
going
as
10.
G2 really try to fight forward. They're throwing
Oh.
absolutely everything in, and Melissa is farming.
okay.
2 players in this lobby haven't played at GCC before, but it does feel a little different. In Brazil, they play LAN for pretty much
Of the maps of
every
Viper.
event, more
Okay,
than
yeah,
really any other region. So despite it being Lisa's first event, she has so much experience on stages just like this. For Akita, though,
What is
it
that?
does feel a bit newer. Only had that opportunity for the finals in EMEA in stage 3, and then got to show up here. But what a performance she's had.
Only one can
since
get one
arriving
shot.
on this stage.
MIBR for their bonus decide to go aggro. Yoru TP Heaven.
Stealing away
Same
that
site as
number
they're
one
going
spot.
aggro
Very
on.
end of the year. After been a little bit more of a struggle. Now MIBR step 2 players up A short. Of course, Bastarda away, and SRN's making noise.
Yeah, there's a lot of sound there.
Bastarda, first shot goes wide, wants to challenge
Whoa.
him, but there Akita is. Stepping up for
I mean,
the first
that's
time in
one.
the second
That's one
half.
way to react to the aggro that you had.
Things still awkward. Outside of market, Vanya holding for this.
Yeah, MIBR just messed
Sayuri
up by
will
making
drop.
sound in this square, no doubt.
Still, G2 didn't choose to take A site, instead sort of coming back, seeing if the aggression was still going to be there.
But with that dog, they're now going to realize that this is a light site. They can get in.
Maybe they did a.
Fury is
They
SRN.
couldn't have done a flash.
SRN.
There's no flash
Petra
here.
waiting for her.
They really walk through the smoke. And then make a footstep here.
MIBR
Criminal.
divided on opposite sides of the map.
This should be stabilized now. These two players, they only have a bulldog each. For
Nick.
G2, you
Nick
know that
loves
one more
you.
player
Thank
is
you
on
so
the
much,
flank.
Nick. Appreciate that. Thank you with the gifted. Twiller, if you're here,
Again,
Twillerby,
he
say
being
thank
very
you.
thorough in watching that angle.
They walked through the fade eye. Oh, okay. Then they gave him a heads up.
I wanna
Yeah, you
take
think
the-
so?
Yeah. I want to take a chance to talk about the
Okay, a bit of
context outside
damage
of
would be
just what
good.
they're
In
losing,
terms of like 2.
but
Huh?
what they're gaining with this double drone composition, because it is very interesting.
The Sky and the
Are
Teo.
you supposed
Yeah.
to subscribe before you
No
get the
one
drop? No,
really
dude.
plays
The drop,
that kind
the
of
drop
double
you just
initiative,
watch for a little
especially
bit,
not
right?
Now, after all the initiator nerfs.
Don't
I
have to
think what
spend any
the
money, mate.
strength of it is on. Okay, Melissa, get your
Drop a little highlight for us.
yeah. Get your ultimate, maybe, if she can die. Yeah, she'll do that. But what this is going to give G2 is kind of 2 things. One, on your executes.
You missed
can
the
be
perfect
packing a drone on
opportunity.
one
It didn't
side
just lie
and
to the
other at same
audience.
time and have like crazy info. The other, when you play your slow rounds, it's very good for just taking extremities, getting players up onto the alt orbs. And I think the third strength of having all of those drones is if they want to play slow rounds like they play on a map like their split, they have so many tools to wait out initial aggression and then be able to kind of re-clear and pick and poke at different parts of the map.
Gotta get on that grind
The way you can't with
mentality.
solo
Yeah.
initiative.
You lot of
That
savages,
information
man.
gain comes to effect in these rounds, especially now that Bastarda has picked up the operator. I think having multiple drones is probably the best way to counter out an op.
Oh yeah, it is. There's that first facet, just getting that sky flash in and claiming an alt orb. But MIBR very quickly reclaim that space.
Huh. The Teo drone goes all the way down A short, sees nothing.
And that's pulled a rotate from Lisa.
And Mimi is suspicious. Very aware that the showers walk could be
Oh.
coming. And SRN will shy away from the fight. Bastarda now with the operator in hand.
Gotta do
There
a
is a
lot.
drone for her,
TP
though.
back
Here
on the
comes
sign.
Dog,
Take that
tries to
shot
stay in
early.
front of it. Good patience out of G2.
The TP's kinda out in the
And Bastarda will
open,
be
so-
forced to teleport back into the site. Sees Akita on the cross. Akita saw her as well.
Keita's crazy at
Now
the
the
moment.
utility coming down.
Keita's
She's
just
trying
swinging
to run away
everything.
with the mollies on the
Oh,
floor.
nice little combos.
Chew her up. MIBR, I think they're calling to save.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, they
done.
got to. Got a
That's
code to
great
save, got a
example of
low
how the
buy,
drones
the
come
2
into
with
play.
it as well.
G2 start towards
They got
A
some
showers.
ults.
MIBR re-clears that space. But as G2's rotating, they send the Teo drone into A. That pulls Lisa off B and opens up this free site to execute
I like
with the waylay.
And
the
then
reactions
layers
at the
on top
moment.
of that
The
is our
reactions are
util
good.
Combos because
So nice.
I think a lot of the time G2 are going to throw
Need some
either
aggro
Viper
here,
volley or
speed up
Brimstone
over
volley
towards
on the
showers pretty
CT
instantly.
flood into backside of B.
Then this
That wasn't
run,
even necessarily
aggro here,
intended to
speed
combo
up
on
over
the
towards
retreating
B.
player. That's just part of their default exec onto B. The fact that Akita just
And the XX are
lights
nice.
up
Yeah,
the
they got good
floor
XX at the
and makes it
moment.
impossible for Bastarda to run out of there, who had already used the teleport, being pushed back by the drone, as you mentioned.
And that's an
Beautiful.
even bigger win for G2 because the round that MIBR had the operator, it's already done. It'll stay lying on the floor.
Now MIBR do survive with 3 guns in their hands, so we'll have something of a bye heading in here.
That was so thorough from Mimi to consider that re-push out of showers.
Brutal.
What did the
What
2
will
get?
G2 do now? Showed us a slower round
Save
in
him
the
for an
last one.
op. Keeps
Cleaning
of
a
a
little
classic
towards
and
A
then
here,
just a
still open
ghost.
4
Sure.
on the B side of the map, but MIBR's here as well. They're duelists ready to rock on B.
High chance SRN just goes walking out of sand, but after putting down the boom bot, instead choosing to come back into long. This is where MIBR want to take the fight. Breaking the drone, only showing a pistol.
Oh, they don't have the
Could
best
be a
guns here though.
C-Spade.
Here we go. It's going to be a high flash off of the haunt. And SRN gets that first kill. Now with the re-swing, Petra is there. Holding the line, trying to stop this gun from being retrieved.
Yeah, that hero gun. I don't think Bastarda has any way to get that forced away by the drones. And G2 freeze.
Yeah, G2 not fully committing. Vanya was playing control outside of showers the whole time to make sure no one walked up. Now coming back to the team, regrouping a little bit before the full pop. MIBR have 3 to respond of their own. And it'll be Sayuri with the Phantom. Backside. That'll be the biggest problem for G2.
Okay,
if
gonna
they
be chilling
commit.
on this one.
But that's a big if.
Time's a little low.
commit. This
The
is
call is
G2
to go
we're
over
talking
towards
about.
A.
They love these slow rounds. These
There's a
very
molly and a
last-second
gun here.
rotations.
It
Oh,
makes
yeah,
me
you guys need to
nervous
speed up a
'cause
little bit.
Yesterday, there were a lot of rounds that were problem. And wait a second, they're teleporting, which is now causing all of MIBR to start rotating. It feels like the teleport was maybe even a little bit
MIBR
pre-fired.
second guesses it. There's only 2 players on A. Neither can stop the spike.
But there's mollies ready to go
Yeah,
down onto the
dude, the
spike.
molly's gonna be
yes,
good,
Mimi is in
yeah.
the site. They should be able to plant him. Amy is taking some damage.
Oh boy, it's
Shayuri's
gonna
already
get
into the
close,
back.
yeah, and
Now
they
with Nightfall,
feel it.
Means MIBR will activate quickly. Mimi on bench. Breaks the haunt and the swing
Big
comes through at
kill.
the same
1
time.
HP on Amy.
MIBR
Fado ends.
tactical on the approach back in. G2 drop an early molly. Leave Amy in lamps. And now our position has been known. Vanya on the other side as the spike is tapped. The swings come in. MIBR
Oh boy,
holding
this
for
is a
it.
big round to lose.
And Vanya has to have the 1v3.
Okay.
She started off.
Ah, dude,
and
what a
she
hero. Is that
finishes
3
it.
rounds now from her? I think so.
Just unreal from Vanya.
And that's 3 rounds.
She has been G2's best player this tournament. Beasting on the brimstone yet again with a truly unreal Red Bull clutch.
To get that when it comes so down on the clock is crazy.
And for G2, these are the rounds that they were getting away with against Liquid on their split overtime. Calling last second pivots without an embed. But somehow they keep making it work. And Akita,
I mean, it is a big round. They were about to get ecoed, dude.
I feel like I just witnessed like 3
that was
different
crazy.
things that Akita just did there, like completely separate trains of thought.
Chat, I was watching Only Pixel yesterday. He does a thing where someone in chat says something, right?
Round to lose.
And he can then show the chat
Suddenly,
this.
Chrissy, G2
He
is
can
back
show
in
the
this.
chat what they said.
3
How do I do
rounds, 1
that?
in a row. A couple with some nice util, 1 with a crazy clutch.
Anyone got the tech?
And now they're cooking with gas.
Click the name? Yeah, click the name, but then what?
Nervous about
I can't drag
MIBR's
it away
chances.
from chat.
MIBR call the timeout, and the options they have to work with, it has to be Bastarda.
It's a
and
pop
looking
out
for
in
those options and
Chatterino.
playing it.
But it's going to be so hard. She
Okay.
basically needs someone
You can't do it on
holding
normal
hands
Twitch
with
chat.
her to break the drones.
Yeah.
Because there are so many drones to
But
push her off.
I don't think that's a difficult
Right-click and
ask.
open new window,
That's
so-
a pretty normal thing that MIBR just weren't
We
giving
going
her
fast on this
support
one?
the
We're going
last round
fast,
she had
okay,
the
I'll
up
work it
and-
out
and
after.
wasn't able to play the round because of it.
She should have it this time. Or she might just try and get ahead of it. Clock's
Okay.
close on short.
Well, there's an instant dog and an instant TP up into heaven.
Unfortunately, no one broke it for her again, so just tucks back.
Oh, here we go, G2.
Oh,
Ultimate
back is
backside.
sight.
Akita trying to dive
I
on
mean, this
top.
is a free plant.
Any player trying to escape out of that one. And now, up on top. Slide on
Dude,
back,
5
shot
custom
goes
rotate.
wide.
Tell you what goes
Ultimates
in.
and backside
Could brim
G2
it
are
all,
just
but probably
blowing
better
up the
to.
floor.
Oh,
But MIBR got out
Okay,
with 5,
did
and now a
brim
Yoru ult to fight
got a
back
Yoru
in.
ult this
MIBR
now.
gonna be quick.
you got a
on the
Euro ult
reapproach.
this surely.
Already out. Mimi keeping these players at bay. Some missiles to help guide as Bastarda seeks an opening. Has come all the way around on the flank, and now the rest of MIBR show up. Vanya again! It's a monster!
How many 3Ks is she gonna get?
And Bastarda into a 1-on-3.
She might win him the map.
Only sees fire and despair. Vanya
Dude,
back to
she might win him the
back.
map. She's playing so insane right now.
8 kills in the last 2 rounds from the Turkish controller.
What does this do?
It's gotta feel so good for her. Last year it was her debut with G2. Memories of losing to them in the lower finals. Now here, basically single-handedly winning back-to-back rounds.
Wild stuff. Now sitting 20 and 12 on the brim.
And again, I feel like a lot was going right for MIBR. They got everyone off site. A Yoru ult to fight back in, but not with Vanya.
Fight out of sand on the eco from MIBR. Vanya holding it with the outlaw and switches to a rifle on the retreat. That is actually a free outlaw if MIBR were to go for the flank, but instead calling it off as G2
What was
speed
the
up
last
on
time you
A.
played CS? I actually played CS last night.
MIBR have gotten rotates in.
Played Ancient for the second time ever.
Back in spawn.
And
Petra has to go for that one while her
can
team
safely
exits
say
onto the
that
site.
maybe I flamed Valorant
Bucky
too
and
much
Saori
because
saying
that really
some
is a bad
danger
map
U-Haul.
as well.
Good thing is you just don't have to take U-Haul if you
Yeah.
just hold the exits out of it. If Akita wants to go up onto heaven, what a silly little exec here. Now just peering into spawn. It's bullying time against MIBR on the light guns.
At least it stands up to bullies. Won't let that one get away.
The rest of
Saori is
MIBR
still
are just bystanders.
Yeah, she has a very weird exclave in U-Haul. They know she's here. They're not going in.
Call for the extraction maybe a little bit later. Mimi still trying to farm up a few kills here. Petra connects on the other side.
Yeah, G2 look pretty good
truthfully,
always as well.
G2
they're kind of in control.
starting to get
There's a
some
Razor
momentum
coming up
behind
eventually
themselves.
for
Not too
MIBR.
far away
A
for
def
a few
here
more
is
ultimates.
Viper.
only 1 round trailing
But other
now
than that,
after
it's not too
refusing
bad.
to lose a single rifle round in the second half. Remember, this started off with an 8-4 half from MIBR. MIBR winning the pistol, but it has
Feel
now been 5
claustrophobic on
rounds in a
ascent.
row.
I mean,
for
on
G2.
Ancient, yeah, a little bit.
If I was MIBR, I think I would not go back to this
I'm
operator.
limited again with my
Because it
rotates
is
and
not
stuff.
found success every time. Sorta is
I
just
think it
being
didn't help
thrown
they were
off the
playing
line.
against really
I
keen
think
people
this
that had
comp is
nades and
great at
stuff.
bunkering one side
It
with
was just
double
20
smokes
HP every round.
and being like proactive in fighting with the double duelist and the fade on the
It's a
other.
shotgun map though.
They disagree, but
Yeah.
Sarda wants another try.
But the thing is, if you're going to play the op, you have ways to break those drones and give her
Sure,
pockets to
sure.
re-swing into line. We haven't seen that
Okay,
yet.
big rounds.
The issue though is if
Insta
it ever comes
Viper
down
or
to a
not?
retake, it becomes so much harder with the op.
Sure.
No.
What's going on here? Akita not even dashing in.
Sort of TP'd in for a moment, then kicked back
Akita
out.
is in lamps, while G2 are regrouping to exec on B. Currently being held by Sayuri. And Seekers out of hookah, ready for G2 to pile up into the site. That lurk now dealt with,
Ooh,
but
it's a
Bastarda
big miss.
again fails to find impact.
So it's a straight up 4
A
on
hard
4
retake.
but
Mi-
Amy has the
Viper
pick.
ult.
That's
Then what?
nasty. MIBR not going to have an easy time cutting back through that
Damn,
one.
okay, just gonna
Facing
force
up
through,
into
not
it.
sure about that
And
one.
Amy is just going to mow them all down. What is going on in this second half?
It's a complete reversal, really. Melissa, run for the hills. So you're telling me, Akita takes U-Haul single-handedly, alone,
Yes.
just sits
Gonna
there.
throw the op
They
away?
take the time to
Yeah,
kill her.
I think
But
they
while
might
that's
have to give
going
up to the
on,
op.
Sans duelist, G2 execute B and win.
Apparently, that seemed to be the case. It was odd. Like it seemed like MIBR, they weren't really playing on site. They just had the operator
Yep.
down on hookah.
And again, it doesn't do
Time for a
anything. 'cause
timeout?
she
Yeah,
just
they
gets
still have
wrapped
one, right?
around from the player's hookah.
But honestly, if G2 have the hard read that that op is going to be down B long, the way they called that round out
Exactly
of
the
Mimi
way to beat
is
it.
perfect.
Yep.
Full exec out of hookah. You have the sky trails, the trailblazers that tell you exactly where to go. The seekers
They'll
rather.
slow on the TP as
And
well.
then you can just slide in behind.
Even if that's a dog, it also works.
Yeah.
Just walk it up long. So MIBR call a timeout now. They have lost 6 rounds in a row.
What do you think? So, okay, MIBR, their money is a little bit chalked going into the next round,
Sure.
but what, like, broad strokes adjustments can they try to make here to stop the way G2's playing?
Well, it's what I was saying in the last round. Stop hopping. Have
Okay.
Bastarda and SRN
What's my
play
face
one
at
side
ELO?
with Melissa and get aggressive into one of the two extremities on that side
2,300
of the map,
maybe, something
and on the
around
other side, you
there.
heavy bunker
But
with
I'm just
the- with
losing
the two
everything. It
controllers.
used to
So
be
you're
like
talking
2-8,
long showers,
3-2,
you wanna fight,
around
you
that.
can play on
Something
those
like
But mate, I
lines,
just
can play
lose
on the
everything.
teleporter even to get a crunch
You can have a
happening.
pinch from that side, and then on the other,
I was high
you get back to
elo,
the pistol.
and then I went
G2,
to
even though they're very
America,
good executor,
and they don't have the
going
same
into
elo.
the bunkered
So I ended
setup
up
of
just
the
queuing
Viper
every
and the Brim
game
somewhere, it is
with
so
James
hard
Bardov,
to
who was
get
level
through
3, but I was
unless
about
Akita just
1,000
dominates
higher
on
than all the NA
I mean,
players.
the test there
We
is
were
whether or
queuing
not
up against
MIBR are
like
too busy
pro
throwing
5 stacks, and
utility
I
to
had
have their
James
guns
Bardov
out,
for my
and
team.
then the Waylay can
It didn't go great.
crush you.
Okay,
One
so-
thing that's been consistent throughout today,
Like, we were playing
has
against,
been the
like,
G2
Stewie,
fans out in force. Like even
like
when
everyone.
things were
It
going
was a nightmare.
rough, even when they were getting beaten on eco rounds, still making noise here in Lal Park.
Fun though.
Yeah, they are very much
But
traveled
after the
well
50th,
in
like
the advance.
13, well, it was 16 back then. After like the
This is
50th,
the eco
16
round for
one, you're
MIBR.
just like, I
This is
can't
still
handle this.
chooses to use the pit early towards A.
The elo took a
Some
big
setup.
beating.
A bait for Bastarda. She's played here a ton, so she can
Panini,
jiggle,
thanks so much for the
TP
prime.
out,
Appreciate the 10 mums. Thank
hope
you, thank you.
SRN gets something done in the corner.
And if
We
they
got
realize
beat,
it's a
or we
lot
would
of
just
players,
lose 5
SRN
games every
does
single
have a
day.
showstopper. If they commit all the way up,
on
nice
Rico.
shot from Bastarda. Showstopper could
Oh,
come
dude,
online,
that
but she
ult
doesn't get it
so
off.
late. There was
Pulls
so
the
much
trigger too
hesitation there.
late. And Akita can just
Dude,
slide
and they
up
popped
into the
the ult
site.
into the eco.
And now a post plant for G2 in a round that was
It was fun. It actually was a little bit
literally
fun.
half a second from disaster.
It was a little. It was fun until it wasn't fun.
Mimi,
We might still be half a second from
No,
disaster.
I mean they
3
might
on
be able to
3.
do this still. It's
Melissa
so
has
hard
the
to get
gun.
through the smoke though.
oh, but remember what Amy did here last time. That was 3 kills in that position. Granted, there was a pit.
The haunt didn't show.
Oh dear, only one though. And Akita and
Still
Petra
one
pushed away from
smoke.
the
Smoke
spike.
on the spike here is big.
Ultimate out.
Insta-stick
Only
that.
tags the player backside. Now Akita dancing around the side of the smoke. Shorty comes in. It's 3 on the round from her.
The team.
And now Lisa,
team flash
with
is
so
crazy.
little time on the clock, needs to get on this spike. Needs
Oh
to
my
get its
God,
half.
half?
Needs to get this kill.
Oh,
Petra
this was doable,
will take
dudes.
another and take the lead for the first time for G2.
I think that was a big
8
fumble.
rounds, 1 in a row for G2.
The ults have
They
just
are
been on
rolling
now.
in this second half.
And to be fair, okay, winning that round, it makes sense. It's an eco, but MIBR used 2 ultimates, the pit, and the showstopper here that got nothing.
And this is so heartbreaking. The second that she's pulling it out is when Akita gets that kill.
It's the difference between using the satchel and just casting
Yep.
the dang rocket.
Yep.
That time,
And you understand why she does it. Wants to be a hard target to hit. Thinks she doesn't have that half second. But it doesn't happen.
Okay, now they got a
Ends up
now they got a
falling.
Byrons, but
now
dude, the ults
MIBR
would have been nicer.
needs someone to step up.
But that was just their ego.
Melissa falls away from Showers. Smoke goes down, another orb gained by G2.
3 players stacked up on A. SRN boosted top box. MIBR just hard anchoring this round.
Sayuri goes unnoticed. There's a player right on top for an aim. He's looking down inside of the smoke. Now backside, absolutely bombarded by utility.
big
Mimi
kill.
finds the spam shot. Can Bastarda do something from Showers? Can SRN do something in lamps? They
Oh.
can.
Spike down A.
That spike is down on the ground. Vanya gets to
Wow,
herself.
dude, he's playing so well.
And Bastarda teleported all the way back to B.
So they won't know exactly where she is. But still a 1v3. G2 watching every angle. And aiming so
Dude, look at
thorough.
this comeback. This is nuts.
G2.
It was 10-4, right?
They were trailing into half.
8
They
in a
lost
row.
the pistol. Since then, it has been perfect.
From 10-2 to 12-10 was the comeback.
Just witnessed an assault live on stream. That's crazy.
Just straight up dominance.
And Vanya continues
Dude, nice
to
second
impress.
kill.
And she was the one who started this, right?
Yep.
Remember the back-to-back 4Ks.
Let's go, baby.
And now MIBR have
Look at
to
that.
hold on.
Okay,
Have
2
to
goes
try
of
and
that.
avoid this fate.
And
With 4 Guardians and
I mean,
no
there's a
one
dude,
breaking the
the
haunt.
fade eye is crazy.
I mean,
I need a
was that 3 or
compilation of
4 players
people just
revealed?
whiffing
That
on
was
the
a
fade
lot.
eye and LAN.
3.
I know it's different.
Drone goes sword short.
People are telling me it's not different. I know it's different.
G2 a bit reserved, but anticipating the heavy fight out of Showers. Already sneaking some players into short. Flash pings from Petra.
Petra's just pressuring them, waiting for this round.
Akita's diving into the site. At the same time, MIBR under fire.
Oh, with Spike.
Backs against the wall, but not out
Brim,
yet.
ult, Brim, Molly.
They have this spike.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Akita
hard
had
to
the
get
spike
that.
the whole time. It was a huge mistake from G2. But they put down the smoke themselves. Now
This
an orb.
1v1 is
She
pretty
should be able
big.
to get this.
Yeah.
She will.
Now, though, with that time gained, Lisa
She's
stepping
got a
forward.
one-on-one.
And MIBR have ultimates. Dimensional drift from Bastarda to scout out the site. G2 haven't planted yet.
Big kill.
And Lisa is shot out by Vanya again.
Again.
The dimensional drift means nothing. G2 keep winning their fights. They can teleport over to B. Mimi is in their
Dude,
spawn.
they're cooked.
G2 running circles on MIBR.
Bastarda tried to hop out of the ult and shorty someone. She gets punished.
Yeah, they're
Right now,
even giving the
G2,
ult on this one as
They
well.
might just flawlessly close this run out.
The only saving grace for MIBR is the one singular smoke that they can put on the spike.
But it's not so simple. Vanya on 20 HP, Amy on 39. Sayuri and SRN, the best players for MIBR in this opening match.
Smoke goes down to get
Amy
out over
has caught a timing.
towards site. I think it's done.
Amy. Sayuri gets the first
Oh.
kill, that's major. But Amy is still unchecked.
Oh.
Amy inside of this smoke and popping out.
Oh,
Wait a
saw the
second,
gun.
SRN has the read after clearing down long.
Oh my God,
Sayuri
saw
gets
the gun
another
barrel.
kill. Sayuri
Oh my God, saw the gun
finds 4! But is there time? It's down to the wire, and with 1 second left, MIBR stay alive.
Where did
saw the
Sayuri
gun barrel,
pull
went
that
so
out
close
of?
to the smoke and saw the gun
need
barrel.
to see
That's
those kills again.
crazy.
With a
That's
Guardian,
a
no
big
less.
fumble right there.
The IGL.
That's a big fumble.
And this is how
I mean,
it
it was
started.
MIBR's
Akita
original
dives
fumble
in
to
for
get
the
it into
opener.
the
Sure, she gives up the
4v3
spike,
into
but G2 turn it
a
around. The piece
2v3.
kill on the lurker. You thought it was going to be another masterclass from Vanya. Sort makes a big mistake, but it's the IGL. That shot is stunning. But is it enough?
Oh boy.
One more round to decide.
That's a really rough one. That
Ends
was so
here,
easy to win.
Or if we head to OT.
We have Teo ult as well.
Heavy fight over showers to start it off. G2 do not want to go back to another overtime. I remember how that series ended last night.
So they play it slow. Put some pressure towards showers.
Okay, but Showers
Back to
looks
see
like
if
it might be
anyone's
getting
walked on.
replays. It never broke the angle. Yeah. Dog goes out, but they prowl it over towards Showers, and nothing follows this up.
MIBR have seen a lot of these setups.
Yeah,
with
gotta
the
be shifting
throwing
over
on one
towards
side
B
to
right
pull a
now.
fake. They don't
Fade
fight
is
on
on
it this time.
rotate GTs because Fade is Fade ult.
That spike's
Oh,
gonna head
this
back
might
away,
work well.
isn't it?
Fake over
Akita
towards
gives it up,
B.
gives it up
Oh,
in
this
the
is a good
first
call
zone,
from
maybe a little
G2.
better on
Oh,
that
it's
front.
big. Weak sight. It's a really weak sight. Look how far away they are.
Time is dwindling.
Fade ult's
35
miles away.
seconds, so much will be asked of Sayuri again. She's the player to take the first fight.
30 seconds
No
left.
Molly to stall out this plant.
They took a little bit long. Fade
one
ult's
even-
back here.
Really guarding her.
Akita wants to fight out again.
Oh, it's a
Fade
heavy dive
ult
on
main.
up, but Sayuri will get a kill anyways. 20 seconds left. The Nightfall comes out. Melissa is here. We're down to the wire. It's
They're
teleports
pivoting.
onto the
They
B
go
side, but there's still two
pivot.
players
Did
here.
they see
Look
the
at
Yara?
Look at Bastarda. Bastarda down in hell.
Oh, it's a weird
Gets
angle to
two.
take.
She's
My
carrying
goodness.
their heads
That's a
up.
confident angle to take,
MIBR
dude.
want this
What a map
map.
this is. Okay,
That is
two
redemption
goes
for
at it. Fully
Bastarda.
done.
She had a diabolical half. 3 rounds with the operator. where
God,
she
G2 must be
gets
gutted. Some of
nothing.
these rounds are insanely winnable.
The round where she had the Yoru ult.
I mean,
jumping
it's
out,
one of those
nearly
demos where it's
losing
like
MIBR this game.
everyone would watch
But
this back
when
and be
it
like,
mattered, the
we should have won like
absolute
4
most.
extra rounds than we did.
She gets her 3.
Heck?
And as we take a moment
Oh.
to breathe before another overtime for G2, they will sit with another map they could have had.
No, okay.
A round where they were up numbers, so they lost to the heroics of
I saw
one
that. I saw
player
the red and
of an
instinct with the tech
IGL.
balls.
Daiki yesterday, Sayuri today.
Watching too much pansy for sure.
2 years in a row, eliminated by
Wait,
Brazil.
we dodging this boom bot? Okay.
But
So
that was
the
a
timing
different
would've been
story. That
crazy.
was lower finals back to back.
And now here, 2 games
Nothing
in a
wild
row
with the buttons.
in overtime versus Brazil. Can they change the script? Can they win it this time?
Oh, the timeout's red too, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Prowler is
The call was fine. The call was really good. They probably
just
just needed to speed up it a little
Moves on
bit.
the aggro line,
I don't think they
falls
realized
back
how
to
much
play
they had
high-low
owned
with
it.
Ikea.
This is abnormally slow from MIBR. They were doing so many grouped hits in the first half.
But that is how
Remember
this
your
round will
boombot
end as
obsession
well.
back in the day? I mean, it was an unbelievable bit of util.
Amy and
Until,
Nikita.
dude,
You see Mimi
part of
back
the
in
reason I
spawn
hate
rate, very
Wingman,
quickly
they
rotate
nerfed the boombot
either
because they knew
side of the
Wingman
map.
was coming in.
Bastarda, the brilliant first shot.
One of my favorite bits of util.
And now it will just be Amy and Nikita in backside, taking control over lamps. Still slow from MIBR to get into the site. It's going to be messy with Nikita fighting forward. Shoulder reveal, good utility.
flash,
MIBR
big
bring the
flash.
fight to G2. Straight into lamps.
Fast kills, dude.
And this is a disaster for Vanya and Petra. After playing a perfect second half, to lose a couple of rounds into an OT and now find themselves in a 2-on-5.
How do you even start to solve this one? There's mollies coming in from Sayuri.
Flash through, the wall comes down. Vanya doesn't stand a chance. A flawless start to overtime.
Yeah, I mean, there's some nice shots there.
MIBR
And
has
you're
so
about to
swiftly
1v5, yeah.
switched this momentum back into their control. Pretty much every round on their attack, they showed these hyper fast plays here. They slow it down, and that's the crucial piece Amy overcommits to the jiggle. Gets beheaded by Bastarda.
Well, let's talk about Bastarda.
I have no
How
idea why I
about her
find this comment
stepping
so
up
funny.
in crunch time?
We got a
right?
timeout?
Was playing
Okay,
a
we got
really
a timeout, I
tough
can show it.
half, right? Couldn't
Why
find
has
any
everybody
value with the
become
operator,
cat
but then
in
getting
chat?
a few opening kills to
What?
then having the huge
What did I
round for the
miss?
Guardian on B site to force this OT. Now finds the opening pick, is now topping the leaderboard to boot.
There you go. That'll do it.
G2 have to wrestle some control back. This game was all elation for them. You see the change on the face of Akita.
This is so dumb, dude.
For Vanya, who had so many rounds she won alone.
I need the no, cause this isn't the tech, man.
One more on
Like
attack.
he can just solo. See when I click on someone's
MIBR
name,
winning through
he
the
can
power
just
of
solo
friendship,
out
it
like
seems.
just this, and then I can drag it to the main screen. But
Different
it's
faces
like
on the G2
within the
fans.
Twitch chat, I can't drag it.
Yeah, kind of a roller coaster for them.
G2, they have
You can drag it out.
pretty much always
That's
shown us
arena
these
time.
throwing
Yeah, I
slow
might
routes.
have to. I might have to
He
try
has
this.
loved calling these drone pressure one side, drone pressure the other, fake back in. Is this the round where she simplifies? Just sends and execute. Certainly MIBR want to fight.
A seize?
Okay.
Melissa was usually
I mean,
saving the seizes. This is
Season
different.
8
They're
is
reading that it's going to be a fast play on A.
Oh my word.
what is it?
G2
Off the cue of the
creeping in.
dog?
Off of the
Oh.
drone is when they pull the trigger,
Wow,
but
close.
G2 wisely retreat.
They had the nade pretty early
Laid
though.
out the utility, now ready to pop back through. So much pressure on Akita to find the first kill here, but it's Petra to do it instead. Melissa in the back of sight, dodged away from
Kills
the flash.
big,
The
dude,
utility
such a
is
nice.
there, but still two players in backside. G2 choose not to plant the spike just yet. Instead, taking their time.
There's a
Big
flank
1v1
working,
from the Vipers.
but still a standoff on the site itself.
Can we set it up?
Smoke's
I mean,
gonna
Lex,
come
if it
down
makes your
soon.
life easier as well, then
G2
let's
are
do it.
not comfortable by any means. Melissa, it's a double swing, SRN!
Spike down A.
Tears open this round, the flank will come on in, and it's Petra in a one-on-one. Is she just going back into spawn? Can she even do this? Oh, no! SRN straight through the box goes ballistic!
Oh my god.
Oh my word, that is a statement from MIBR.
It was the near perfect half
What
for
the-
G2, bringing it all the way back.
Dude, that was funny.
You thought they had it in the bag, but it's Sayori in round 24. It's SRN in overtime, and Brazil is happy. Up one map in this series. We head to Sunset after this.
Okay, let me get the VOD up.
The swings come in, MIBR holding for it. And Vanya has to have the 1v3. She started off, and she finishes it.
Dude,
Just unreal from
only in
Vanya.
Valorant, and so we get some of the funniest stuff.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Okay, let's get that VOD up. Good game though. Good game.
System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here.
It's the most laugh. I just wasn't expecting it at all. It really caught me off.
How could I ever close my eyes as they silence? They try to take me down with their violence.
What is next map? Sunset, right? Was it Sunset then Split? Yeah. Okay, chat. Ads. Sunset's coming up. Be back in a little bit. If you want to dodge the ads, you can check if you have the Prime sub. It'll be somewhere at the bottom. If you click on sub, maybe you don't have to sit through the ads and you can sit through their ads instead. Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. MK Rap, there we go. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. Thank you for done that.
mate. Oh, knock knock. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door, but what's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Sorted it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with MIBR's Blitz and Arthur here today. One more win to continue your run here at GCC. How confident are you guys going into Sunset now?
Agora, vocês estão a uma partida de continuar a sua jornada aqui. Quão confiante vocês estão agora entrando na Sunset?
A gente entrou muito confiante nessa série, mesmo faltando um mapinha só, a gente vai tratar como tá 0 a 0. Teve um apagão agora na nossa bind, mas a gente vai conversar aqui, vai voltar muito forte para Sunset, para fechar o mapa e continuar no campeonato.
We're pretty much like confident since the beginning. Yes, we had like a blank just here by that bind, but we're just gonna sit down, talk a little bit more, and then come back even stronger for the next.
Even
Sunset.
stronger? Okay, all right. Vamos. Obrigada.
Obrigada.
Goodbye.
Good job, Bella. I know she was very proud of that. Yeah. But yeah, even stronger MIBR. I mean, after that map, that was 14-12, by the way, the final scoreline, a very, very, very close matchup. It came down to the 1v1s, the 1v2s, or the 2v1s, right? However you want to put it, this was a very, very tight matchup.
I know that in this graphic it only says 2 clutches and going for the side of G2, but the amount of, as you're saying, 1v1s, 2v2s, that all down to the last bit, the players getting 4Ks here and there, like so many super impressive individual plays that we've been seeing. So many mistakes that were so hardly punished by MIBR coming from G2. An amazing bind, honestly. That was genuinely enjoyable to watch.
Yeah.
But Bastard is a player who was kind of getting like kind of quiet throughout the entire series. The operator wasn't getting much value, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you get the 3K to bring it into OT, and you ride that momentum. And I honestly think that she'd carry the entire overtime.
Yeah. Sometimes all you need is just that one round, right? Just one round, and that brings us to a Verizon high-speed moment from round 4. We have this moment, which we thought this was just magic to watch.
I think this set the tone a lot for what we saw on the attack. Number one, the very quick executes that we were seeing for the side of MIBR. G2 that tries to flood on the side very quickly. And the moment, of course, is just using that seize with the Brimstone ultimate. Sayuri, absolutely amazing and unstoppable during this map.
You just can't do anything about it. It's just a lose-lose. And it was a fast flood attempt too from G2, but yeah, I mean that tether and Brim ultimate, it's just you just get cooked.
Yeah. And literally, actually, with that Brim ult, right? It's so amazing how MIBR would just had so many of these set plays, but the comeback from G2 was also very respectable. And we were talking about how it only takes one round sometimes. Vanya had 2 back-to-back.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back. I think that also when we were looking at the first half and looking at when G2 was trying to get more aggressive to try and shut down MIBR or trying to get a little bit of control over the map, we also saw some very key plays. So then we have to look at both of the Brimstones of this map. Sayuri also leading the team. What an amazing performance time after time. I love the explosiveness, how they were able, again, to punish every single thing, every small thing that G2 could do wrong. The awareness also of like clearing everything and knowing what weapons could be where. Amazing play for the side of MIBR.
Yeah, and I say this a lot, but it is so true. When your IGL is having pop-off moments like this, everyone else on the team just gets fired up, and it makes them feel like, okay, if they're doing it, we can do it too.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the deadly team that you're going to play against at that.
Yeah, especially when she was the one setting the tone for the first few rounds, right? She was the one early on actually dictating like what they had to do.
I think at some point like 10-2 or 10-4 or something like that. I mean, that's ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, we talk a lot about SRN, but Sayuri, she's right up there next to SRN usually, especially when we look at the stats of the last rematch, right? But with that comeback from G2, actually, that mini comeback from G2, I want to hear what Drew Spark has to say ahead of Map 2 as we send it to the stage with Bella and the coach.
Well, yesterday it came so close, and first bind as well. What was the talk? What was the prep like last night coming into today to wipe the slate clean for you guys?
Yeah, I think it was just recognizing that, I mean, speaking honestly, it felt like we lost the game, you know, like and left to ourselves. I think a lot of it was just a lot of micro things. And I feel the same about bind as well. Like there was a lot of clutches we won, a lot of clutches we lost. And I think ultimately it just kind of comes down to those late rounds playing together properly and closing out rounds properly.
어제
You know what's painful about such
Aster.
a close map like this?
Aster
We talk a
underscore
lot
X is-
about this on
is it
Pacific
Aster?
Fest,
Yeah, it
how
must be.
when
With
it
the
gets
Prime.
to
Thank you so
overtime,
much, dude.
As the
Appreciate
score
the
is
Prime usage.
closer,
Thank you for that.
the loss is more painful. And so I really want to see how G2 is able to make this mental comeback. Petra said herself
Zilv
in the
as
ride,
well.
It's more about the mental game. And I think
Zilv,
you'll feel that
subbed
especially
to
in
the
this
chair.
moment.
62 months. That's crazy, Zilv. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for that. And Teeters as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you for that.
Again, it's an amazing
Ash, hello.
coming in from MIBR. You should
What's
always
going
be
on,
aware
Ash?
that the players, the individuals on the other side,
The test to
have
see
their
how
strength
long
and they're
I
not going
takes
to
me
be
to notice
shaky.
you.
They're going to be looking to punish those mistakes.
Taking lessons
And
from
for
Fru.
G2 at the end of the day is 2
Oh, here
back-to-back
we go.
14-12s. That is so harsh to
You
come
asked
back
Derek.
mentally from.
You asked Derek
If it
in
happens and
the.
if they do not
Hold up, you
want
asked
to go
Derek
home,
about
it
that.
has to happen on
This
Sunset.
fade eye and stuff. He said there was a
I'm a
silent
big fan
change
of
to the
Sunset. I don't
fade
know
eye,
what
removed the
G2 are
owl
doing
line to
on
the
this
fade
map,
eye.
though, and I was
It
already
didn't
kinda
feel
seeing
like it was
from
anything
MIBR side
specifically
of
to do
Viper
with
maybe. So
the fade eye
already some
on
comp
LAN.
changes that are going to be made
Interesting.
here. And
I just feel like there has to be something different between the fade eye that people are practicing against and the fade eye that I see on LAN. I just refuse to believe this many people miss time shooting the fade eye.
Just kind of fallen out of the meta. Those
It
nerfs,
can't
it's just not
be.
good. Those chips don't do as much damage.
It
as
can't
they
be
used to
this
do, right?
common across the
But,
board.
this
It's
Sage
one in
Chamber comp,
1 in
I think
3,
things
1
are
in
heating
4.
up towards the later end of that bind, which I think is a good sign.
It's mad.
Now, I will say, I don't know how much of the operator play we've seen from the side of Amy, but I mean, I just think that the stopping power that you have with the Sage
Sunset.
combined with the chamber thread is
Shut. Do people are leaning into the Sage chamber
the
comp?
way that G2 goes in place on this map, because I remember, like, of course, moving away from that, having that double duelist, and maybe Amy that now is going to be in the chamber, being more in the position of playing the Sage and controlling one side of,
no
of the
flash
map,
comp.
just leaving it all that space. I wonder how that matches up and how MIBR is
Sure.
going to be playing without Viper now.
Massive stakes here. This
Interesting to
could
have
be
a
it for
Cypher still on
G2
this
as
map.
this
I
is
thought most
an
people would lean away
elimination
from
match,
Cyphers.
Or will this make it to a map 3? We're going to send it back to your casters. Here's Ender and Mimi.
The Saboteur, thank you
As
so
we
much,
said,
dude. I
G2
appreciate that.
facing their
Thank you for the
earliest
5
ever
gifted. Chat, you know what to do.
elimination in a
Get the Euler
GC,
spam
and
going
MIBR
before the
ready
game
to-
starts.
ready
Thank
to
you so
send
much,
them
bro. I
home
appreciate that.
2 years in a row
Dude, up to
in this
140
lower
altogether
bracket,
as well.
but
That's
G2,
that's getting
no
crazy,
strangers
mate.
to
Thank you
dropping
so much for
first
that,
map
dude.
and firing back in map 2.
Yeah, and for G2, if they did lose, it would not just
I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
It's
Anyone that
so
got gifted,
MIBR.
please at the
3
underscore
years in a
Saboteur
row
as
to a
well.
Brazilian team. They
Say
gotta
thank you
lock
for the
in,
sub.
but I think this is a great map to do it on. I love their approach. I think this Sage Chamber is the best comp on the map right now, and it especially excels here on defense.
We have Jampy who increases. The Yampy shoots, yeah, Yampy shoots every fade eye, so he's actually against the stat. Aster with the gifted as well. Thank you for doing that also.
Slipped away from them.
I'm
in
into the
overtime.
gifted. I appreciate that. Thank
Look
you
at
so
that
much, dude.
Weight hanging over them.
Okay, we got G2 on defense. We got MIBR on attack.
Pistol rounds here. Walk the chamber down mid with the Neon to help. But MIBR, you know them. They like their faster plays. They're going to keep it simple towards A to start.
High haunt broken by Bastarda. G2 have taken so much control on the map. Amy has already stepped into tiles. Doesn't have an angle here necessarily.
Okay,
with the
trip
watching
behind,
the
but
flank.
just locked him in.
They are
They don't know
full contacting this,
100%,
that
but
gives time for this
got a good
chamber to
feeling
walk
about it.
fully into their flank.
Oh.
See, now the chamber just needs to stay alive, and honestly, MIBR getting.
As they go into
Okay,
the site,
onto
G2
site. Alma Flash
instantly
goes in, only
activating.
hits one.
Nikita hasn't really found anything, but the rest of her team
Chaos.
has. G2 getting wild onto the site.
Very nice.
Just like that, the round
I
is
mean,
over.
the
G2
push
can
through
win a
middle was
pistol.
everything here. Push through middle, locked him in.
That is the problem with
Even
going
though
through
they
these
give them the
very
info
slow rounds where
behind,
you don't
they
have
pretty
the
much already committed over
insurance
towards
on
the
this
site,
map.
so they just had numbers
G2
there.
from
The fast
very
flood was
start of the
good.
round, they were walking Akita
In an
into
ideal
a
world here,
very
MIBR
quickly realized
cancel and go
something
deal
was
with the
there.
flank,
And
but
before
they'd already
they are
committed over towards
trying
site.
to commit to this execute, they're completely enveloped and just get decimated by Akita on the site.
Big two, the G2 can just win a pistol round. It's been somewhat of a struggle in this tournament.
Yeah, that's true. It was,
in that last match they just played.
It was 2-0
Started
first
off on
map,
a-
right,
on a
for
good foot here.
pistols. Kind of crazy they got it to overtime with no pistols.
Is great for a few reasons. One, Chamber is awesome because initiators are so much
Great little slide out. Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
But
Well, Melissa just got a kill, so
Yeah.
checkmate.
that
Point
is
refuted.
checkmate indeed. They're
Okay,
well off
trying to
now.
snowball
That's
the
beauty of
Silver as
Sage. They
well.
only wanted an orb, but they're happy to get a kill as well. But look, there's not going to be many tools to push Amy off this line, so she can play very proactive, continue to pressure over there. And on the other side, we have Sage Util. And 8 seconds again with the slow. Now here comes Amy. Well, she doesn't
Oh,
get the
this
kill.
looks scary.
Just have to retreat and does it safely.
Gun down over
Nervous
towards
right now
here.
about G2.
Yeah.
Smoke
First
to
off the
create
angle, taking low
pressure.
on the chamber.
They know they
Just
dinked
to
and
remind
A is
now, They
weak.
still have B main control, but they're worried that there was alert going on through mid. There isn't really, at least not an active one yet.
Right now,
Re-clear
Amy
over towards
is all
B.
alone
Sage
on
pushes
A
the
site. Two
smoke.
players are getting called
Rotate
back.
goes in.
Rotating through spawn to assist.
Yeah.
They are going to be here in time.
There will be
Yeah,
alert
Recon's
coming
now
through
up.
as well.
Recon drone shock.
I agree with you. I'm a little scared.
Viper Wall not really doing MIBR too many favors. They have to come on through here with just the dark cover to protect. And now Vanya jumps through the smoke after the C's falls down. And
No more dreams.
with some bodies and with some guns, G2 can pick up the kills they need.
MIBR might get a plant. They're going to
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you got time for
can
that.
stop them really.
I
and
mean,
they
take
have
those little
time.
wins, yeah. Melissa already
10
with
seconds
4
left.
ult orbs as well. We'll have a 5th off the plant. See if Bastarda
Whoa.
can get anything
Whoa.
done with this classic. I like the way G2
Ah, dude,
just
imagine carry on
ignored
going then. That would have been
Boba
insane.
completely. Work in all together through market now.
Personally, I would
Classic,
put
hard
some
to deal
shocks
damage
into
with
this,
it.
especially if you
Range
can,
Bastarda's playing from.
especially if you can get
Melissa,
some
the
armors
hope for
out. It's pretty
MIBR with
strong.
this Spectre.
Last player standing.
A good swing and maybe a shock dart for some extra damage, but as Amy posts up
Yeah,
the Bulldog, G2
That's
will
not
take
too
their
bad
second
though,
round.
really.
So no need to fear. in
It
the
was a
end.
good cleanup. It
It
got pretty
got a bit
scary
close.
fast.
One was a great example of how this comp dominates the respective mains. The Sage full slowing one side, the Chamber posturing up on the other. MIBR, they don't have a huge amount of tools to clear off with only that Sova in the mix. So I think all this first half is going to be about how they can bait out the Chamber to TP and how they can bait out the Sage to use
Yeah.
her 2 slows in the wall.
And I think seeing things like the slide double swing to clear mains is really important when there
Yeah.
could be a chamber there. So you can always have the quick trade or even just contact walking forward, find windows to punish the
Ooh, look at
Sage.
this play. There'll be an Omen TP down mid fast as the Neon fights into A main, masking an operator behind it.
Yeah, it's crazy. G2 going for the up, saved up for that one. And now looking to run this idea, as you said. There's the teleport. Vanya in front of the dart, but already some return fire.
And look, that whole A main fight was just to get the AWP posted. Now they're going to call back into a B
Oh,
stack.
that's big.
There's the AWP in play.
And that could have been the lurk with Lisa playing on her Viper wall. Now MIBR have to work into mid, where a Prowler doesn't see anything. That smoke on the right side makes it very hard for G2 to get information back.
I mean, it's going to be 3 on
And then
site.
space.
Neon can
MIBR
rotate
found the
over.
right gap in this one. Working into market.
Oh, there could be a brutal timing caught right here. This fight into market. I believe Vanya figured it out, and is now swinging on the other side of this wall. Posts up right on top of screen. SRN will secure the shot. And now comes straight into the site. Mimi has nowhere really to go, but SRN is stunning herself. Slows down this take of the site. Means Mimi has a chance here. With the pistol
Big
in hand,
swings.
MIBR have nice spacing. Very few opportunities to G2.
And now G2 have to retake with an operator.
Strong pulse.
We'll see. Might just be playing for the pick and waiting to get numbers before committing on in. Good swing from Petra. And the trade from Melissa too.
Could
You see
get
how
main.
conflicted Amy is. Wants to get involved somehow, but also doesn't want to lose the gun.
One enemy remaining.
Great hold. Now Akita maybe thinking about grabbing the operator. Also
Yeah,
thinking
display
about
for
playing the
silver
round.
all
Does she want
times
this?
done.
It's a big commitment. After spending for the opportunity, she pulls
Oh.
off the kill. The
So,
Bulldog
so sure
is
that the
not
headshot would
enough
kill.
for the instant kill.
I think they got caught.
do
in
get
their
an op
decision
as well,
there.
want to op
They
on
wanted
attack.
initially, it looked like, to play passive, just let the 2 players go. But then they get that pick. Amy feels like she can do something and ends up the worst of both worlds, where she loses the round and the op.
Now, it sounds really bad losing that operator, but it is worth noting that Amy, with 5 kills already in 3 rounds, is just 1 away from the Tour de Force.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Oh, SRN wanted that off, and she's got it.
Yeah, that's
The attack Neon operator.
they're
Big
cool.
stack
So.
from G2 into main. Oh, we're just
I
fighting
mean,
forward, teleporting up top.
the cage is nice here though.
Oh, Paranoia Vanya, what an angle! And now
That's sick.
instantly out.
No matter how many times we see it, people aren't used to
And
it.
Amy pops the ultimate. She doesn't leave B main. The rest of her team says, you can lock that down for us.
And this is great, because G2 can now call back into a stack towards A.
The
Just
Paper
leave
X.
chamber for
I
info
mean, they
on the
made it
other side.
popular. It was a Chinese team that did this first.
Ideas of their own to play
God
for
knows which
Lurks.
Chinese team.
2 geared up for mid
Can't
right
remember
now.
who it was.
Shock dart sent to break the trip in market, I
But
believe.
it is a strong play.
I don't think it got it.
Billy? Yeah,
That's
I
great,
think that
pushing
is
me off
right.
the line, bait out her TP.
This fight in mid could blow everything up, especially with Sayuri. Can win
Big
those
trades.
out. Hunter
So
Suri
gold looks a
coming
little
out
low.
from main as well as Bastarda. And now
Oh.
that shot does not connect. Bastarda solidifies position into the site. Working forward. Sees a player pop up. Bastarda weathering the storm, falls down, and Vanya
Lovely
with
from
3
them.
to win the round.
I'm pretty sure
Very
that's an
nicely
eco now,
held
right?
on to by G2 there. I think they showed again nice ideas to start these rounds.
That early aggro flame
Yeah.
B main was sweet.
They're Paper Rex posting with this one. Sage wall boost up, Omen TP's on top of it. And you see that little extra
it's nice
piece
timing
there,
on it,
the
though.
Slow orb means no one else can swing in to help. MIBR get caught off. Sarah nearly turned that around though. If she stays alive in mid there,
Yeah, it's I mean, it's a great strat.
could have been a different world. Instead, G2 are back, and they've reset the money for MIBR.
MIBR just gonna send it at A, but I believe that was
Where is Sayori going? Look, she's TP'd double into the site.
Yeah, but has to do everything on her own while her teammates are running through
Say
one way.
it's not the Ganser trade on this one.
So it's not gonna do much.
Makes it a little harder to actually get your
T2 keeping this one clean would be nice. The money's still low.
Already getting flanked in a 1v4.
Okay, somebody shoot her.
One day.
This is getting ridiculous. Mimi will get it. There we go. All right. And a few extra.
So G2 not only win that round, but I think should have money to get another up for Amy here. MIBR are going to call a timeout. I think the number one thing to solve is what I was talking about before with how you play into these 2 sentinels on the extremity. But what G2 is doing so well is spicing that up by showing these early round set plays. So if you're MIBR, you not only have to think, are they going for one their aggro looks, but also how do we
Got a
actually
big buy
deal
rounds.
with the Sage
Must
and the
win.
chamber you built?
Does look like
It's
G2 has some
basically
nice stuff though.
requirement to do anything else.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if it.
I do wonder if they're gonna change. There's a lot of stuff that they could change up. Both teams, to be honest. Wonder if the chamber's gonna go over towards B. I probably wouldn't. I think that because of the wall that MIBR are doing, that like one pos they're trying to set up, the chamber is like really strong. So until MIBR change up their wall, I'm probably keeping it the same from G2. I could understand MIBR changing up their wall here though.
Absolutely, but G2 have also had solid solutions.
Other
into
than that,
it.
they're
I
probably
think
going to talk
the
about
Bucket Makers have
trying to
done a
make
really
sure they
great
can
job of
push off
locking
A at
that
the
area
beginning.
down, because MIBR have shown rounds where they're
Also,
in that mid control.
if they're focused so heavy on setting up the chamber over towards A fast mid strat would work pretty well.
To not get caught out into these
11:28 with the prime. Appreciate the 23 months. Thank you. Okay, I respect this from G2. They try something different, and honestly, MIBR might be trying something top mid.
Well, G2 has expected this. They have 2 fighters ready in mid.
Yeah, they might be a little bit, ahead of the game with this.
Jump over onto the ledge with the teleport ready. As she does, dart up, broken for her. Now Amy can look at tiles. She's protected from the swing top mid because of the pillar right in the middle of the yard. Also from Akita, jiggling on the angle. This is quiet from MIBR.
Pretty early wall from G2 thrown up. That'll go down at about 50 seconds.
Probably because they're playing so much for mid, they don't have the forward info they would usually have on the A side of the map. And so,
this time,
that's unlucky
this
timing.
drone is going to be punished. Here goes Akita.
Ooh.
Nothing Melissa can do about that. No one even protecting it because MIBR was walking 3 players over to A to push a player off this line.
With her death, though, they realize something's up in mid, find the weaker side on A. Still, G2 were always set up to retake. They have Petra's ult to do it.
And Bastarda is positioned potentially to cut off the rotate. Now a scouting ultimate from Vanya spots 3 players. G2 can react to this one. Oh my god, Vanya up on top of the box. Can peer straight over the smoke. Forces a safer plant out of MIBR. And now the fight coming up into Link from
Oh,
SRN.
it's a big play. Might dodge
No
fatal.
one's here. Nightfall dodge from SRN. Akita sliding into the
Oh,
sight.
what a shot.
Sayuri
Dude, 1 HP.
finds her mark. And now dancing on opposite ends of the site.
That is all in
Inside
this
of 2
round, right?
separate smokes. It'll be Vanya on the first kill. G2 need to see some enemies, need to see something before Bastarda
Dude, how are they gonna lose
just
this?
tears them all down. 3 in the round for both.
Oh.
A 4 needed. Bastarda
Holy.
will take it for MIBR.
I mean, there was a smoke here. 1 kill before the smoke got all ulted and then
dropped by
kind of
Team
got 2
Liquid
more.
in the mid-season. Had to find a new team and found it in the squad that was previously her rival. After coming into this roster, has immediately found success, both individually and
Surely we gotta replay this. There's so many smoke kills.
too.
Ah,
Yeah,
shame.
but a duelist player now. Well, she can play the Yoru on this map, forced on Cypher duty, but still making it look fun.
Sarda is a great read for G2, but MIBR, the clutch plays, that's the difference.
Up into elbow, Amy getting danced on a little bit with quick teleport away.
I mean,
That's
3
alright.
on the site.
Ready to go into this
Not the
site,
best
not worried
positions,
about
though. They're all
smokes,
kind of
has the
just
assistance of her team behind her now,
in the
sliding
open.
back into elbow. Amy has this crossfire
Oh,
with
yeah,
Petra.
nice second go.
Bastarda left in a 1-on-2. Left in the clutch once more.
Dude, couldn't have another.
She knows where one
Couldn't
is
have another
with the trap
Cypher
wire on
ult
the
soon.
flank.
And also hurt Akita earlier as well.
They're really gonna make her do it again.
I was gonna say the big play is to
I
insta
like
push this.
G2 would have heard the trip go down. Won't expect Bastarda to be playing right on top of it. Bastarda chips away at Akita. Now swings back in for it. Mimi
27.
attacking.
And G2 hold on. After winning a clutch, MIBR try a
Money must
very
be low
fast
again,
round.
right? 1 person won the
But
clutch.
you can see the G2 anchors were ready. Look at how Amy plays this, dealing with SRN on the dive, and then the crossfire with Petra.
Really snappy there between the 2 angles.
Yeah, she still got it.
Let's go! Nice! We have
She's looking at the camera.
Oh yeah, playing up for it a little bit. So MIBR, they're going to be broke after losing that round, and G2 again shifted.
What's on Cypher after the nerf?
Chamber over towards B.
Viable on a couple of
MIBR
maps.
really
That's
favored
about
these
it.
A hits. So
In the
G2
current
really
map
showing
pool,
how
I
to
would
look
say
how to
this
dominate that main
and
control.
Haven.
Oh, Amy saw a shoulder.
Maybe Abyss to an extent, but I wouldn't. And even on this map, I think there's better
top mid
options.
Control. These are great rounds to deal with the Sentis, but Petra, she's so ready for
Nice
it.
shots.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
No issues there.
And how the hell are you ever going to get into B with the Sage there, with the chamber there?
You're going to say you're not. Let's say you're
T
gonna-
Toddler
you're
with the
thinking
Prime.
of some
Thanks so much for the 8 months, dude.
for
Thank you
the
for that.
future. You know, it's a little bit odd
Appreciate
for
the
them.
Prime
I'm
usage.
trying to
Thank
get a
you.
read on how they're playing this map. And I just really feel like that round, of course, you have 2 players peeking into top mid, but a lot of things you normally see teams do, breaking the market door in early rounds. Challenging through this smoke to break chamber utility just hasn't really been coming down.
Casual Petra 4K.
Yeah, you know,
She'll do that sometimes.
flawless for G2, but yeah.
It is strange because you think that with the Viper in the comp, you want to play a very slow control style and let Bastarda and Issa work lurks on the extremities. But when you're playing into double Senti, it's so hard to actually get up on either of those angles because you're walled off or there's a chamber in your face.
Yummy! I love Miko Fricks.
And then if you ever want to step up the pace, you don't really have a ton of tools to accelerate unless SRN can just go beast mode off of Paranoia.
At Lisa's also been putting both her wall and her orb in A main. It's always been about these A fights for them, truthfully.
And at least that's meant that a chamber up has never been a risk. Here's another boost.
A different one this time. At the same
Late
time,
boost
Amy
over
is
the
all the
smoke.
way through B main.
Definitely been watching a fair amount of Paper X. Is stealing
She can still TP
a lot
back
of
from
stuff
here.
that
This is a
they
safe position to play.
have done, well,
G2
I'd say
after not
recently
seeing
this year.
anything. Set
And even
back
stuff
up
they
to
used to
refight on
do
A. I love this
the year
mid-rounding
before.
from G2. They have so much forward information. They can go for this fight. 1-for-1 at the start. Now Lisa on the side.
Oh, one went back, one
MIBR
went
were
forward.
waiting
Got
for it.
stage res though.
Not going to fall victim this time around.
She has a res, but she
I
doesn't
know
have a wall to do
exactly
it
when.
safely.
Yeah, good luck. And now all 3 players from G2 revealed. That means Sayuri knows she can blow up the map straight through top mid. G2 had no util waiting for it.
These two should
Yeah, sending
probably
Bastarda
make
as well.
a little bit of sound.
But it gives G2 a chance to go for
Possibly,
this fight in
but-
A main again with 2 players.
They're trying the
Ooh.
res.
Oh no,
Oh,
and
the
a stun
stun's good.
immediately answers. Here comes
Ooh,
Bastardo.
oh,
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 no, the
oh,
shots,
boy.
where are they? Nobody can find them.
Sayuri never gone out.
Back into the site, but there's another player back on slant. This round is an absolute mess. Defense here. Akita looking
Oh
down
boy, they
on
lose it too.
MIBR.
Oh my
And
goodness,
G2
that
will
is
have another.
I need to
that
wash
is not
my
good for the
mouth out
mental.
after
That one.
round. That was
I need to wash my eyes out.
that was gross.
Yeah, that was rough, dude.
Oh, the whiff from Bastarda.
That was really rough.
That was the round for MIBR. They get the Cypher ultimate. Find the perfect way to break into mid.
That's up there with one of the
And in
worst
a
whiffs this year.
4-on-3, it all falls apart.
Ah, you gotta show the whiff again. When it's round, when it costs you the round, you gotta show it.
And MIBR have nothing now.
EMEA would have shown it. EMEA would have done it twice, slow mo, maybe a third time.
And I really think that
The Plat Chat nominee of
G2 is just
West Whiff.
outballing them right now.
Yeah,
They
I mean Mini
set them up
Boo's
for
gonna
shutting
take
down
that though
these
this year,
turns.
right?
When MIBR
I think
tries
that one's a
something
clear
else into
winner.
mid or to
I was
reclear
thinking when
into
they said that, I
G2
was
are
like,
still so
oh, the winner
proactive.
of
They're
that
showing us
already.
these wall boost looks, the reclear that they
Yep.
tried that round. They constantly have that next step. So Sayori and the team at MIBR, they just can't get
This
a
one was up
read
there
on
though.
what
This
this
one would probably be in
defense
top
ever
5 for
actually
this year.
is.
I think the concerning thing is a few rounds ago I would say, oh, MIBR just need to solve the start of their rounds.
Sure.
But it almost feels like because G2 are getting so much information round after round after round, because MIBR are playing so back, you know, and not containing the space, it means that G2
Mini Boo
can
whiff
call
of the
these great
decade.
mid-rounds.
It's
that's
probably
because of
the
the conditioning
it
early
is
with those
probably
set
the
plays
biggest
up that
whiff
we're
I've seen in
talking
Valorant. Yeah,
Exactly. MIBR
which
a
is
little bit spooked, it seems
which is
like, waiting
pretty
for
impressive.
players of G2 to step forward. But really,
But they
I
did
think
also
Amy has
rebound
been
and just win the
beating
map,
over
so it
B
doesn't
side so
matter.
consistently.
You can just laugh about it.
Finally, now
Hopefully.
the read from
Hopefully he
MIBR
laughs
is
about
to
it.
play into mid.
Oh.
Sayuri is just ulting back into spawn.
Smoke and
Inside of
actually
dark
all
cover.
into it, but go
It's
fast
answered
over
on the
towards
other side
mid.
of things.
Doesn't slow
Vanya
too
pivots
much.
back over to B.
Recon deep. I mean, it's a nice
In
strat.
spawn, Akita pinching down at the back of MIBR. This time Bastarda wins the fight. A nightfall into
Oh,
Boa.
double, right?
With Hunter's Fury to
Wait, it
boot.
didn't hit the chamber.
Amy with 2 kills through the wall. Switches over to
Oh.
the Sheriff. And it's still all right as Mimi sees another body. This round could have
Yeah, I
gotten a
mean,
little
G2
bit
look
more
pretty
wild
comfy
from
on this
MIBR.
map.
But now it's all
I will
over.
say it
They
is
can roll up in the
it's
face
obviously a
of
lot
the
easier on
Western
defense
Spikes,
with
someone
double
elsewhere.
Sentinel comp.
And G2 have held firm.
Can get a little bit weird
Idea of
on
missing a
attack
round
if your
and trying to blow up
chamber
mid-control, get a deep TP.
gets shut down over towards A.
To explore more,
Kind of got 2 options with the chamber, right? Either TP over towards here and here. This one's kind of just to fight in this area. This one's
G2
to
responding
lock
really
up
well,
closer.
whether it's the quick opening rounds or the slower ones.
He does have a gun now.
Standing ahead. Dart out, she's going to swing with it, but Vanya not baited at all by that dart.
All good. 8-2 now for G2. They are rolling this defense. What have MIBR figured out?
SLG first Liquid is
because they ran
basically
the mid
grand finals.
aggro look, either that's the read
I
out
don't
of the timeout,
know.
they're going to play the next 2 rounds like that.
I feel
in
like
which case
these 2
G2
teams are watching
have
right
a
now
perfect
can
preview of
upset.
it, or that was just a throwaway and they're going to go back to old habits.
And
fight
definitely
for A
leaning
main again.
towards that, but
Yeah. I mean, to their credit, they're always getting a main. It's just
I've seen
the
crazier
problem
things.
is when the reclears come in, when G2 dominates mid.
It's a Sage wall boost, I believe a double boost for these 2
Waiting
players.
for that
As soon as
smoke
comes
again.
in, boost on over it. MIBR didn't see this last time. And some fire down on Sayuri takes her to 30.
That is a big investment to use your Sage Wall at the beginning of the round, but here comes the next layer, Chris.
And look at A.
Clear.
Exactly, but it's a different Viper Wall this time.
Damn,
It
they pretty
helps
much
them
used
out
the wall
on
against
site
them
instead
here.
of
Ooh.
Just fighting over from main, but this time, G2 blows them up and
Damn,
Mimi
they got
just
hit
holds
so
her own.
fast.
It's the same script round after round. MIBR play a slow start of round. They try and get into an extremity. G2 re-clear and dominate them.
And I love that G2 don't spend forever on top of that Sage Wall. A lot of teams, when they run something like this, they invest 400 creds to get the wall
sunk
boost.
cost fallacy.
That player never leaves. But instead, G2 show that and then instantly rotate away because they know that MIBR is not going to re-swing and challenge that ridiculous angle. That is never favoring the player down on bot mid.
But if you're in rank, they'll always re-swing. Stay up there. 99%.
Yeah, we
get
might
up
be
the
waiting for
wall
40
right before they
seconds.
swing.
You know, this was G2's map pick, but I really do feel like, even compared to their bind, it is a very different level of just like set protocols.
You
and
want to watch the mini
understanding how to
BOF?
dominate
Yeah, I'll wait for
defense on
Platchat
this
to
map.
watch it
On
again.
Bind, was a
But
lot
in
of
my
just
head, I
running
remember it
aggro
being
plays that
wild.
were put together, and they either worked or they didn't. This one is a little bit less all in, a little bit less committed, so you get to see some of the mid-rounding prowess of Mimi.
Yeah, it wasn't always her on this
10
role.
seconds
Switched
left.
into it. I believe last year. And
It was right before GCC last year because Petra had been IGLing all year long, and then
even while she was playing the Duelist and had to switch on to that.
we were all surprised because we were calling Petra the Duelist heading into GCC last year, and then she was like, "Wait, no, that's not what I do anymore." Mimi took that job from me.
This is the new me. And I'm not the IGL anymore.
Remember when Tui's did trigger discipline
And
on
after
Jorgamon
not showing
Whift?
the
Is
operator
that was
since
that the A on
round
Ascent on?
whatsoever, This is the time where G2 go back to normal and Amy buys it.
I kind of forgot the operator was an option.
And it's normally like the reason
Yeah,
you
that
pick
one was
a
up there.
chamber. No, it's still here. And,
Okay.
And after seeing some
we've had
anglers,
some good
she'll now
ones.
solo hold that. Aggro
We've had some good
and
whiffs
safe
for
stack
sure.
if needed.
Well, better late than never. MIBR ready to take some mid space.
Wahoo.
I tell a lie. I've never been more disappointed. I've been waiting for this all half. And they're
G2's
stepping
read
into the B main trap. How has Mimi just read every single thing MIBR have literally ever tried? I'll tell you why. It's because Chamber always has forward information.
Yeah, I mean the Chambers just
And MIBR are
got
always
full A
dodging
control
her.
the whole time.
Akita's going to get in the close corner. This is going to cook.
I think B main is where the fight is coming. Vanya spots it.
Good bait, but
Akita, calm, not swinging off the paranoia.
And she still has a stun.
Bastard has been left inside of this smoke. But
Whoa.
she just steps through and
Whoa.
spins on a dime.
What the?
That's a way to
Hits that one?
steal around.
If you want to talk about a comeback, you need at least 9-3. That's a good start.
And Amy had fallen off of the forward line. Plays it on the other side of this wall. Jumping
Calm.
Neon. Taken out of the round. Mimi's already rotated over. with
Nice
the wall
little
down on
Sage
the
wall
left
over towards the
approach.
side. The Sage wall doesn't get broken. They can still focus over towards here. Spike doesn't commit.
But
Viper
MIBR
ult that
leading. The
leaks
Spike
out
is actually
creates
heading back
pressure and the
towards
call over towards B.
Finally some late round ideas
They
from
both
MIBR,
wide.
but they're a little bit slow. Petra has come into Boba, and his kill comes down
Yeah,
from
the
Mimi.
call
Cuts
from
away at the
Petra
work
comes in
opportunity.
pretty early. They get that rotate out.
Petra chooses to play for numbers. Give the spike plant over to MIBR. How do they set up?
Kaiser Rip, thanks so much for the
They'll bide
prime.
their time. Petra has the
It's
fade haunt
4
to go.
months.
It all comes down to
Pull
the
this one
crossfire.
back.
Sayori and
gonna be
Basara on the
hard.
site.
Probably have to win this
MIBR
3v2.
do not have backside control.
Sorry, 3v4.
There's not a lot of space for them
Mimi
to
gets
play
a
with.
kill, can res if one of them goes
Especially
down.
with the pressure coming through from that smoke. Melissa has to support back from main. Listen, the team have to light it up. It's not enough just yet. Sayuri in a 1-on-2. Coming out from both sides.
very nice.
G2 will take
10?
10 rounds.
I mean, it was
in this
convincing.
opening half.
MIBR just struggled against.
Just an incredible
They struggled
showing
against
from
some of the
them.
aggro
A
stuff
masterclass
early.
in the calling from
They
Mimi,
struggled against the chamber.
showing
I mean, honestly, they struggled
aggressive
against the
refights
Sage
in
as
the mid
well.
run, constantly reading into the exact setup from
Yeah.
MIBR.
And all things considered, this is what the second half of Bind also looked like. If G2 just didn't slip in those last couple of rounds. G2 in the last 2 halves have been the better team.
Come on.
But it's still them with their backs against the wall.
They still have to prove that they can close out, that they can be the ones to fight back. But for this halftime, a special guest, we have Bastarda's best friend, Belina, standing by with Bella.
안녕하세요, 벨라입니다. 오늘은 니콜님과 함께 MIBR 응원가를 무슨 뜻인지 좀 한번 불러볼 수 있는지 들어보려고 하는데요. Hi guys, I'm standing with Nicole. The song you guys were chanting, I have to ask, what are you guys saying? And can you teach me a verse?
Yes, we were actually praying, and apparently it went really, really well in that first map, so we're probably gonna do it again. And we were actually chanting Nossa Senhora me dê a mão. So you can try it?
Nossa Senhora
me dê a mão.
me dê a mão.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. 이게 사실 기도인데 계속해서 할 때마다 라운드를 따내서 계속해서 기도를 할 거라고 이야기를 해줬습니다.
Is
Alright,
map 2
hopefully
over?
I'll
I mean,
get
it's
to
halftime.
master it. Alright.
Yeah, of course, and we can do it here, and they can win the second map.
Alright, love that. Thank you, Nicole. And that is it.
Do you want to try, Christy?
I've already forgotten it.
Do you not remember?
I don't remember.
Do you want to try anyway?
No, that is not. You please be my guest.
No,
maybe.
no. I wouldn't after asking you to do it. I feel like that would be rude.
Okay, well, it just seems like you just don't support MIBR, is what it sounds like.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, because you're not going to cheer for them.
Because I'm so unbiased.
Wow. See, I support
what I
all teams.
support.
I support all teams personally.
Support all teams?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Coinbase Econ Report is something that I can be in support of.
Yeah. Oh, let's bring it up. How about that? I mean, the real the hero of this app has been Vanya. Vanya picked up in the second half of Bind, had the back-to-back 4Ks, had quite a few more after that, sitting 16-6 currently.
Yeah, she had a monster game. And it's true of map 1 as well. It's also true of this tournament as a whole. I have been so impressed with Vanya.
Does watching the ads really support the stream? Like, how much does it support me? I mean, it definitely gets me revenue. I don't know how much one individual
Is it
counts.
just objectively funny that Vanya has like done
Haven't
way
done the
more
maths on
damage
it.
to like literally the Omen than all 5 players combined?
But I can confirm there is ad revenue, yeah.
That's actually crazy. Zairi's not even having a bad game. It just when it comes to that head-to-head, Vanya absolutely clearing.
Shenzei, thank you so much.
crazy thing
Appreciate
about this
the
map
raid.
too
Hope your stream was good. Thank you for that.
G2 literally did this yesterday.
Yes.
Like, map 2 was a 13-2 on Haven.
Wait, Christy, what if we're just running the inverse of yesterday's series?
You're not subbed and you didn't get any ads? Hold up. Let me press that button again.
Oh,
I'm checking.
But it's split. The rule of all
What do we got? 2-1 on the pistols, right?
Yes. And
2-1 first pistol.
Okay, maybe
and
spectating the wrong player here.
honestly, MIBR needs to get another
MIBR setting
pistol.
up for a fight in top mid.
Here we go, fast break, into elbow.
Like in a weak side, but they had 3 at middle, so they got to fast rotate.
G2, 5 players here. No misdirection. Not going to be stun locked. SRN comes down. MIBR.
Okay.
It's not going to be a 13-2.
We're gonna
no
have
way. No way, surely not.
We're gonna have a close map.
Is alive, but now walled off by their own teammate SEOUL as MIBR regroup towards spawn.
Wait, are they just going to leave? Is that an option?
It is an option, certainly.
I mean, after putting down the Sage
I mean,
wall, you would've
Cypher's
thought
gonna get the
might have
info
been
one
good
time
enough
with the
to get
camera.
plant. They're going on a long, long walk. Wait, the Omen smoke is interesting because it really discourages MIBR stepping through. Means that G2 could be anywhere on the site, so it's actually giving them a lot of time to go for this rotate.
Here's the problem, though. Cypher can. You're going to be tapping that. There's also
Gotta hit the
there
trip
to go through.
fast.
They won't beat
That's
them there,
okay.
sure, but it's very nice tools to make this retake happen.
Now in the post plant, do G2 play in front of that Viper wall? And honestly, Bastarda could save the camera for the post plant to see if anyone's in front of that wall.
I mean, Chrissy Akita is just going on her own.
Yeah, there's a big stun
This is
here.
very far forward. Classic though, and 2 players ready for the double swing. Akita resets the aim and stuns herself on the way out. All right.
It's Vanya.
It's a nice try. It's a nice try. We
1v3,
move
but
on.
She is a beast, and there is no smoke to block her off.
Has the armor, has a ghost. And that spike out in the open. It's a little bit awkward as SRN's just jumping around. No one's watching main.
Didn't even get half.
Dealt with
Wait.
Backsight. Vanya.
Chuck.
Ready for another 1v4.
Chuck. Chuck.
The Shock Dart won't give her the chance.
Time's low.
Melissa has this one.
Yeah, just with
I mean,
a
I
couple
can't hear
seconds
anything
to spare.
right now, but it'll be all right. Half a second. No problems.
Holy.
MIBR will take their third.
That was fun to watch there.
Only got a little scary at the end. But that is what wins it. All 3 players swinging in. They had opened towards mid.
And it was like a half-second window before the wall gets placed and goes up that those kills come in, and it ruins the round for G2.
Everyone, G2 is looking right because they're
Dude,
waiting for that
kill
wall
came
and
in
the smoke
as
and
it was getting to half, basically.
well, a shock dart means you don't have to swing into Vanya, which is a
Okay,
happy
so in
outcome
my
for
opinion,
MIBR.
it comes down to MIBR being able to lock down this. Because if a chamber gets free control, basically, in my opinion, if the chamber can do this, you want to resort the chamber to doing this one, where it's like trying to solo fight for here. This gives him too much space. It's a nightmare to try reclear.
Unfortunately, all four just got darted.
So if chamber gets it for free and can continue to do this TP and just get out of there, then everything's done.
Well, I think the biggest reason you see that is because look at MIBR's comp. They're playing Cypher
So
Viper.
I'm excited for some kind of push here at one point and just shutting down here. Because in my opinion, this should get punished, but
the thing
we'll
is,
see.
though, I feel like usually you would be seeing MIBR play one weak side of the map with the Cypher Viper over on B, and then the other side could be fighting a little bit more aggressively. I think because SRN has the Outlaw and wants to play
Dude,
posted
especially
in
with a Neon on
means
defense.
they don't have many options to go on the offensive.
Nice things about this comp. You do have great stall util added with this Viper.
Yeah, that one way there is super annoying.
Yeah, and then on the other side, you have a great wall to flood back into. When you're doing your B retakes, you can almost always hold on the backside control.
Just
wow, that's kind of nuts. Still Omen Flash.
Are jumping out. Somehow it's even.
Speaking of Omen Flash, that's incredible, and then just carried on sending it. Dude, got such a fearless Neon here.
MIBR, you cannot let this happen to you. SRN has to clear this angle with the Outlaw. Slowed down by a reload. That started with the spam. Okay, it's even again, but not.
Dude, what a round!
In the picture. Stepping on
what a round!
Paxton
Omen Flash had so much faith with his stun head. Tried to get space and then still won the jump.
That is a very nice round from Akita. She goes around the world there, starting off with the fight upstairs.
Oh, I mean, it's a solo round, yeah.
You can see it here. Just a ghost. That was against a Bulldog from Sayori. She gets that kill, picks up the gun, and then as this paranoia comes in, and no one can hear anything, she's rapping on Melissa.
But here's, I think, the issue with how MIBR were playing the A side. It's way easier to play and play for trades, play for good spacing when you're fighting over a small point on the map. It's much harder when you're right here letting G2 sneak up on you. So MIBR sees the reins over this round. 2 players in tiles already.
Every round that G2 has wanted it, they've had a main control because MIBR is not contesting at all like you're talking about. And they have it again here. What they've traded for that space is mid.
Good stun comes out. It's just very hard because you'll see MIBR very isolated now, have to regroup 3 players in back spawn.
2,000 push behind though.
G2's flank is vulnerable. Vanya, the only player watching that. Some good shock darts from damage, but that flank about to come online. Vanya, cold as ever. Now dodging away from the sun, chooses to fight this angle and might have been a mistake. It won't really matter with the rest of G2, just completely walking down this site.
Look nice on this map though.
You will not kill my allies.
Going for the res here. As much to guarantee this round as it is to guarantee a rifle being carried over into the next.
All 9 rounds. Goes to that.
When you watch MIBR play their attack, they constantly had to solve this puzzle of the Sage in the chamber. They are so oppressive in the way that they lock down mains that just those 2 agents alone can be set at the task while the rest of G2 is going elsewhere to fight and play however they want on the defense. You switch over and you look at the composition for MIBR, and instead they have so many fewer tools to do that same fight. They're a lot more reliant on a passive Cypher setup one side, leaning more into 4-1s on the other. And G2 realized that A was weak. They just ran it over to start this half. And now they're 1 away from closing this game.
But winning that round 2 just means SRN's never really going to be able to buy an op in this half. So brutal. And it's sort of not giving SRN a chance to find some redemption after a tough first half. G2, contact on into the site, place down a wall for Market. Bastarda with the judge. Send some help for Bastarda. She's having a game. Against all odds here. Guaranteed backside control for MIBR.
Dude, Trip's still up.
MIBR biding their time as Paranoia comes in. Wall being broken down. still holding the ground in the backside. Hold on. Util out in hand. Amy gets a kill. Now inside of the smoke. G2 so uncomfortable, so worried to teleport into backside. Might have been too much.
Yeah, the solo TP backside.
In firm hold of backside. G2 can't plant the spike unless Amy wins every single fight. But it's Bastarda onto a third, and MIBR
scan it down.
Take this force round by.
And that is what they want with this composition, to be able to always hold backside control. What makes it so hard for G2. I think if you're G2, a solve you think of for that is playing into mid control and sage walling off market so that not having backside isn't as big of an issue. But when you wall off market and you don't have backside, you are just stuck like woman standing emoji in the open front sight, and it's so hard to actually win that.
Wall being pinged up by a Cypher trip. It's not a good position to be in.
And there's 4 stingers swinging into you.
Yeah.
I'd expect them to change how they play that if they go back into B in the future.
See if they end there on this
I'd be
round.
tempted to pop these ults into this one.
Outlaw is just going to be
got such an ult advantage before they get ults online.
That's a good spot.
Part of the reason I like this comp when we're talking about attack is how much agency it gives Amy. You're able to take risks that no one else really does on the lurk when you're chamber.
It's a very early drone. At 1:20 from Melissa. Now very few options to find forward information, especially as market door is broken down and as smoke is placed. There's always the threat though with this Viper wall going up that someone could step out of the market door. That's why Amy wants to get right in front of this wall. Now out of range of her teleport. On a bit of mission. Sees a player, can step back into it. Now has that get out of jail free. But nowhere really to advance behind this.
Yeah, this
Still
is
blocked
nice
off by
though.
that trip.
Meanwhile, this is going on. They clear over towards A. There's so much pressure right now for G2, from G2.
Melissa just steps right into it. Needed the headshot for the kill. And now with 25 seconds left, coming into 3 players on this B site with no B main control. Akita is going to need to deal with this Cypher right on the other side of this wall.
Oh, that Omen
There's
flash
so
is
much utility down
incredible.
on her. Bastarda digs her heels in with Lisa. With no time left on the clock, Sayuri filtering back into the site.
10 seconds left.
Sayuri has a chance here
Ooh,
to just
nice.
take everyone down. MIBR not going down without a fight.
Ah, what a lovely round this was. Omen flash and 3K.
And another round taken.
Very good reaction out
I will
of
say
MIBR.
this.
That's exactly
Like I like some of the stuff
adaptation I wanted to
MIBR are
see
doing. They've definitely put some thought into it as
They're
well.
walling market instead.
Their wall over towards A like slightly leaks out towards the back.
MIBR instead play their
So
players
they can
close into
they can
A.
dodge prowlers if prowlers go out.
Manage to fight together there instead, killing G2 as they come out onto the site.
Like
From
they put some
And
thought
just
into a little bit of the
Sayori.
micro
Such
stuff.
beautiful shots from her. She had an amazing map one as well.
Now, G2 are going to be calling a timeout here, and
2 out of 5 on
the attack side, I feel like
Sunset,
they've
yeah.
just been running into so many problems in
A
the
classic
post plant
score.
B there. They just need 1 round.
Yes.
Do they adjust how they want to take into the B site? Do they just avoid it entirely? Is that a viable option?
Yeah, it's certainly a viable option. I think that you just want to play a slower round and get some main control, and then just work the map a little bit. The thing is, Chrissy, even if they lose the next 4 rounds in a row, you just wait until you have 5 ults, and then you guarantee the win.
Okay. So if you're the coach, you're just like, I don't care what you do, just don't waste your ult.
No, I think I'd call a round. And
Yeah,
then
you'd
also
offer
say,
a little bit more
I
than that.
care what you do, but don't waste your ult. And I even care about you, dear player.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if you
But
were the
don't
coach,
they-
you would support that team.
What are the
I would.
ults?
I know you currently support none of the players on stage, but
Well, that's an interesting way to phrase it.
your words, not mine. Would you support MIBR to make a comeback?
I would support a comeback in that I think it's fun to watch.
Okay.
I would,
Very,
I would
very
be more supportive
fence-sitting of you.
I would be more supportive of maybe a fake comeback into a map 3.
Okay. Generous. We give the viewers a little bit more to work with here.
A bit of a taste. Let's see what G2 are up to, though.
Viper's Pit
Okay,
spent
just
on the eco here.
an
just
eco for
locking
next
down
round.
B
They
main.
could definitely try and get the
I think
chamber
it's a
and
real
orb.
B to actually
But like
answer your
that's one of the
question.
ults
I
which
think
you can
it's-
actually throw away.
Yeah, I think exploring A is good. With this more standard comp, you're always going to be able to do this. Slide in, go up, push Sayori away. Now she's in trouble and running.
But the counter Hunter's Fury, I mean,
Ooh.
just allows SRN to
So
step
to
forward
see
here.
a ball playing against the
Gives
eco.
an advantage of 1 player. Still
Yeah, they get a gun upgrade.
For MIBR.
But Chrissy, if I'm G2, not only do I feel supported, but I'm happy that they just used their ult on our eco round.
That's true. That's two ultimates. The Viper's Pit actually falling in B main. Very early rotation from Lisa.
Cover going
is interesting. Now Paranoia forces Sayuri back.
Yeah, that was
shoulder
nicely
to
handled.
shoulder with Melissa. And the wall over Link might be enough to get the plant. The smoke is a problem though, with that ping coming on through. Sayuri looking for a little bit of spam. Shock Dart kills the planter. So now
And did a
Akita
bit
will
more.
pick up that spike. G2 don't really have any options, don't have anywhere to go. At this point, the Sage Wall boxes them into the site as much as it keeps MIBR out. Vanya with a good shot and a couple. Surely this is not how we do it here. Not another Vanya 3K,
really
not
should
another
be
Vanya
this
4K. Not with 7
No
HP.
way.
Vanya on
Got him for the
ace.
MVP right here.
Vanya waiting. Sees the
God, dude, what a round to do it. What the hell?
Aces us
That was
into
nuts.
the third map.
He's playing so well this series.
That wasn't supposed to be the round they won. But Vanya casually ends Sunset. The number of kills in that round
What a round, yeah. I think you got to replay that.
same as the number of the rounds they kept
Replay
MIBR
that before
to.
going to halftime, surely.
After a tight OT, G2 bounced back dominantly, and we head to map number 3.
And now dancing on opposite ends of the site. Inside of 2 separate smokes, it'll be Vanya on the first kill. G2 need to see some enemies, need to see something before Bastarda just tears them all down. 3 in the round for both. A 4 needed, Bastarda will take it for MIBR.
Alright, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. Usual stuff. We have Split coming up. Normally a great map to end on.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like they say, I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say, I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. I don't have any favorite. Just give me any kind. Even if it hurts a bit, I think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. Like they say, I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of an addiction. They all have a prediction. I think it's just some fiction. That I have an addiction, baby. That I have an addiction. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate.
G2 GOZEN say not quite yet. They come back on Sunset versus MIBR in a really dominant fashion. I mean, you look at the first map and you look at what a hit G2 GOZEN must have taken. I was actually worried for them. Coming into Sunset, that mental comeback that they needed, not just because it was, you know, coming off of the loss of map 1, but also because you look back at Sunset versus MIBR in that rematch, and the scoreline of that was devastating for G2 GOZEN. The fact that they're able to take it this time around is such a win for them.
They changed the composition. They decided to go somewhere, as we were saying,
I like
where
that
they
comp.
do not. You like it?
I like that comp.
You like it?
Looks familiar?
Might know a thing or two about that one.
Yeah.
May have invented that comp, some would say.
May have invented that comp.
But
Okay.
they play it better, I'm not gonna lie. They actually played it way better than us.
Oh, you liked it more? No, yeah. I think that especially of course, the defense is more what we saw from them. Vanya, just Vanya, Vanya. That is all I have to say.
That's all that's needed.
Extremely scared. Like the amount of times during just today and yesterday that we've seen her in 6, 7 HP, being good for 1, for 2, for 3, for 4, and for 5. Like that last round, it does absolutely not make sense.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout the whole series, plus 22. Remember, she was also popping off on bind. It's not like this is just a one-map wonder type of thing. But
Turkish
going back
player.
on the Omen,
Am I right?
Turkish aim for
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
It's absolutely popping off ridiculous. And I think SRN had a really tough time trying to pick on where to go, because when you play against that comp, you have a threat of a chamber constantly. You have Sage slows that can slow you down because you're playing that Neon. And then if you're not running into them, you're running into Vanya, who's honestly has a hot hand right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Vanya is just insane, and we're gonna keep talking about her all throughout this series, because it seems as though, as you mentioned, she's being so consistent. This isn't just like, you know, a 3-round kind of thing. This isn't just a first half kind of thing. It's not just a 1-map thing. She's been consistent all throughout this series. But of course, we also have to give it to Petra, who was bringing some amazing vibes, which is exactly what G2 needed going into Sunset. Yes, girl, let it all out. That is exactly what we need to hear.
I absolutely love when we see these replays, and even when we're just observing Petra, the way that she looks at the minimap, the way that she's trying to keep everything on track. In so many of those rounds, we see her controlling mid, just making sure that she makes the right call, the right movement, that she's keeping everything in track for them to be able to perform on this comeback. When we speak about experience and all that, this is just so much valuable.
Yeah, I know. It helps a lot, especially bouncing back from a loss like that. A loss very similar to how they lost the series against Liquid, right? So I think when you have a player that's able to actually step up and kind of make things a little bit more fun again by being hype in those moments, it just makes everybody feel a lot more lax. And across the board, you saw everybody having their moment on that map of Sunset.
Yeah, you need those vibes. It also helps you remember, like, you know, who you are, why you play this game, right? And that's all you need sometimes going into an important series like this. You know, with those kind of vibes, sometimes it doesn't feel like it, but this is an elimination match, and we are going into map number 3. So the stakes are very, very high, and I have to give it to G2 GOZEN for this one. The mental, the comeback for this was just absolutely outstanding for them.
So what do you make about this comp, Dre? Like, what is it that you really
tell
like
us
about it? Like,
more,
they decide to make the change.
Yeah.
I know they have my thoughts. I want to know yours.
So specifically when you're starting on that defensive side, it's just so tough to deal with. You can do cringe stuff like this where you sage wall over and see past the top mid smoke that a lot of players like to use to maybe get an insert or lurk. But like the extremity stopping power that you have, I mean, we didn't see this Viper get any value because there was this active reclears. And sometimes you could throw a slow here too. You don't need to this time, but the way that you're able to maneuver around the map, like you're not getting this trade in the slow. It's just never gonna happen.
I love to see the versatility, and I wanted to check out this first 20 seconds of the round because, yes, we see the wall, we see what I saw during the entire defense is that the tools that they had, they used to the best of their ability. Every single default was different. Every single way that they were taking mid and putting pressure onto MIBR was different. And for them now starting on the defense, I want to see the same kind of proactivity. I want to see them bringing out ideas and not falling into those mistakes. As you said, Mika, this is elimination. Everything is on the line. Vanya's going to go 3 for 3 with those controllers that she plays, and I'm absolutely thrilled.
Yeah, we are heading straight into map number 3 with our agent select. It's looking like a mirror match here.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, Petra, she's feeling it right now.
This is so cool.
Yeah, absolutely. This partnership that Petra and Mimi has, you know that's the core, that is the glue of G2. And of course for MIBR now,
same comps,
operating
maybe
on
Omen
that,
Astra diff. That's it.
Yeah, I think starting on the defensive side for G2 is a good thing, considering how things went last time on Split. You know, you kind of get that half. out of your mind
Petra,
early
the
here.
Prowlers, please, 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 let's re-clear things properly. For the side of MIBR, they have a chance to repeat what Liquid did yesterday. For G2 GOZEN, staying in the tournament, of course, and getting redemption for what happened
MIBR looks a bit
yesterday.
too good on
And
split.
MIBR, SRN, we need to
I mean,
wake up
G2
again.
have looked good on this map as well.
Absolutely, because it is do or die.
Don't
It's
MIBR
map
just
number
fast
3
hit
with
all the
elimination
time?
on the line for G2 GOZEN and MIBR. We've got Ender and Mimi to take us into split.
10
Yeah, it might just be
players
whoever
have
can
stepped
hold the
onto
sights early.
stage for one more map today, and for 5 of them, it will be the last time they get to play under these
And the
lights
VCT
in
breaks
this
be the
tournament.
short.
And
It's been a
there's
very
so much
well-run
riding
tournament.
on the result of
I
this
agree with
match
that.
between G2 and MIBR.
Yeah, both teams that have found such success at GCC before would really be unthinkable for either of them to go home.
But I mean, in Pacific it's pretty fast as well.
One of them has to. G2, they just played a mirror match like this.
In China, it's
going
pretty
up
fast
against
turnaround as
Liquid's
well.
double duelist the night before. As I was talking
It's
about,
just
that
the EMEA
ended
that
in
has
a
like the longest
heartbreaking
breaks,
loss.
really.
Now what is really their chance for redemption here with another split game.
KC fans in the waiting room right now. They've got one more to get through before they can see the blue crew back up there. But G2 and MIBR have packed the stadium in their
Not to compare
own
games,
right.
but game changes better than
Split will be
started
the
day
final
one.
destination
I mean, yeah, they
for
had a
this
rough time.
series, and MIBR
I mean-
start out on attack.
We've had rough times here as well, though. It just happens. Day one of events can be a disaster. Okay, G2 on defense, MIBR on
Local
attack.
AWOL. Vanya, though, has been killer all day long.
Yeah, she's been
series.
MVP for sure.
Currently alone on backside is MIBR coming quickly.
She had some rounds anchoring B. This
Whoa,
time she has to pull
here,
back.
fast
G2
flood.
with flood.
Yeah, dropping out.
Prowler
from
goes
heaven
out,
at the same
fast
time.
flood.
Vanya looks for this swing. Smokes have divvied up these members of MIBR. G2 are finding their mark. No bullets, though, means Bastarda can secure 2 of their
on
own.
the back
They're
middle.
moving
That's
back
the
into
kill.
this lurk, but it's
That
dead
is
by
the
Mimi.
kill.
That's so big from her. And now she'll continue this push. She'll encircle them in the 2-on-2.
MIBR taking their time. Vanya now around the side is perfect.
Spike down B.
Not looking the right direction, but you better kill her in one
No
shot.
swing from heaven.
or she will
Gotta
make
start
you suffer.
considering B main.
Now Bastarda. Time to jump. Saw Mimi in mid. Has to pick up the spike. and
Really,
Mimi
really nice
has
on that one.
arrived
Mimi
to
did
take another
great though.
pistol for G2.
That kill on middle was very important.
Such a great flood there from G2. I love that they're throwing that same anchor smoke that Vanya throws backside, but the way that it ends up working is that SRN, who dove backside to try and punish if there was an Astra there, gets cut off on one side, while the rest of the team is cut on the other, and G2 do a great job of isolating those fights together. Even though it comes down to the clutch, you know that they're good for it.
Yes! Let's go!
And that they're excited for it. G2 hyped after.
Okay, do they
and
buy
Vanya
anything
closed out
crazy?
that pistol.
A little bit.
Oh, we're quick up with the bucket.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
Mimi
that's
is
just
playing
too
a
far
little
in
bit
that.
too far away. All knowing, had the flank in the last round, has the read. Play a little deeper there.
They've seen plays like that from MIBR. SRN loves the double satchel on the eco.
All good. Bastarda got the orb over in B main.
Respect the attempt? Yeah.
Positioning on the map. No,
I don't mind a
they-
solo Bucky trying to go for something crazy.
Chance maybe to come into heaven. There is a gap for the time being.
But G2's very aware of this. They're jiggling up towards heaven. They have it well contained. They just don't want to play too close of angles into the anti-eco.
MIBR have done 2 rounds in a row throwing this vertical AWOL. Expect them to start changing that in the coming rounds, but they are a team that likes to run their execs.
And I think in particular their A exec is very good on this map. I love what the Omen brings to the mix, having that third dive agent. Seori will almost always be diving into the smoke, A heaven. Well, SRN and Bastarda kind of change their pathing a little bit around it, making it very overwhelming for side anchors.
That's actually one of the reasons why we're probably going to see the Viper Wall change, is so that we start throwing Omen smokes up there to give a little bit more protection for those aggro TPs out of Sayuri. And good
man.
night, Mimi. Okay.
That's what you were expecting, right?
I mean, they
Yeah, you
again,
need
they
to-
could let Bastarda live.
10 seconds
I
left.
will
Die on
always
their own, though.
support letting the player live and ruining their econ.
Yeah,
G2
you
are
really
running
need to
away.
die.
Bastarda does not have enough time to pick up the spike and get to the site and plant it, which is
we're not
exactly
planning
what she
on time
needed to
here.
do. So now
Oh
Bastarda
boy.
is stuck with the Spectre going
Pretty
into the
rough
next
for the
round.
money.
And also is 2 away from ult instead of just 1 pip away.
Yep. And if you don't know, it means she's getting the minimum money that you can. If you die, You get your proper loss bonus, everything is all good.
Yeah, I mean,
you live there and you're stuck with the
a
Spectre.
difference of 1,400.
1,900 credits in the bank because of it. Very nice from them.
Enemy remaining.
So it actually makes this bonus round from G2 a little bit more dangerous. The starter was actually given a rifle, and Sayuri will have to be forced to hold on to that Spectre for now. Mimi pushed off the line.
Might be our hold off on any faster hits for now. Said start strong towards mid as G2 have already asserted a key to up into A. They can just leave her embedded with the judge and stack heavier elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to play in front of that Viper wall. There's no early
Be a
fighting.
pretty good bait-in
Now
for the
Vanya
Yoru.
baiting out for Mimi in the corner. Mimi set up a teleport.
Ooh, it's a half flare.
It's a 1-for-1.
Got punished
It's
as well.
okay.
The Omen going down on your big buy round.
So if they want to go into B, they don't have
Well,
anything.
not considering the judge. Not considering going way too close. Oh my, that's bad tech, but...
And now there's no lurk. Now you're forced to go in here with only 3 players. Bestarted doesn't have the ult because she didn't die in the last round. That could have helped out bigly. And now Vanya
Down B.
has a couple more to her name. It is insult to injury here. SRN in a 1-on-3. Paint shells flush her out into the open. Heaps of utility being hurled at her. And there's
Dang,
nothing
that's a
she
great
can do
start.
about it.
That's a
Another
pistol
3
into a
for Vanya.
bonus.
And that is one mistake cascading into a round loss.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's 2 mistakes, really.
Smokes dying main.
Reclear over towards A isn't expecting the judge and the bonus, and then this half clear is
Your lurker
rough.
feels the pressure to aggro up towards A because you have a Viper wall there to actually exit. She guides the judge, and at that point, 3v5, you will never win a B hit with no smokes 3v5.
So MIBR forced onto an eco, changing their Viper wall now.
Protestivation with the gifted. Thank you so much, dude.
Just
Appreciate the
sending
gifted.
5
Thank you for
players
doing that.
Over towards ramps early on. Good night.
I've been so impressed with Petra's mechanics this tournament. I think she's really locked in for this event. One of those players that I feel like always steps up when she gets to play LAN, play in that environment that she's been competing in for literally 10 years.
Of course, when you say it, she will drop.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a little gap here inside of the smoke. Lucky for MIBR, they've gotten past that gap for now. Unluckily for them, there is a crossfire being set up.
But Mimi is
And they
low.
can wait it out.
I don't know if it matters.
Wait, that was a big kill over towards B right now.
With that pick coming down
Spike
over
can make it
B
as well.
main,
This
though,
is very
Sayuri
doable.
is gonna
5
be able
HP
to
for
sprint
Mimi.
over to the B side and get a plant.
This is scary though. There's going to be an orb
That's
available in the post fight.
More than
Sayuri
scary. I feel like
keep up with her teammate,
but
but
they kind of have the
slow down to
advantage.
get the spike down. It's taking a lot of time for Sayuri to get here. So all 3 members of G2 ready to go.
I like Lisa playing for Heaven on this one.
Spike planted.
And it's going to make it so hard for G2 to get out of this choke point. Lisa not going to be victim to any flashes. Now pops on through, headshot through the wall. Falling back, Sayuri connects.
Oh,
Now
the drop down
falling
is
down. Hold on,
insanely
G2
bold.
just carved their way out of that one.
Yeah, tap of the spike.
MIBR fall
Tap of the
back,
spike
and
created
then
too much
Eva
pressure.
gives them
Feels
the
weird to
business.
plant here and do what
Oh
they
yeah,
did.
she does. It was just an eco to start, but MIBR had a very real chance. Yeah. Opening up that gap to pivot back into B.
I
Give
think
themselves a post fight.
the problem is there's a clone sent into Heaven, and I wonder if the noise of that made MIBR a little bit more worried about getting backstabbed by a player up door.
Yeah, hence why Lisa stayed there a little bit later, wasn't there to swing with her teammate.
Because they had the opportunity for the crossfire, but not the perfect information to set it up.
But here we go now. It's a double duelist round with the 2 ults you want to see. This should be MIBR's way back in, and it's no surprise
Okay,
to see them set up
fast
for an
over
A-hit.
towards side. They picked the right site.
Yeah, G2 have just put
Petra
Petra
needs
on
to
this side
somehow
of the map,
kill
so
1, 2,
easy
or
place
just stay
for
alive.
scouting can try to fall away from this as well. A big win for MIBR would be to hold on to the showstopper for the post plants.
They will. That is very good for MIBR, but they don't have Heaven control. Petra has held on to this.
And G2 have 3 ults of their own. So ready to play this 5-on-5.
Gonna get weird.
Mimi
Got an Astro if they want to combo it for something back of sight.
ready to scout
Yeah,
this one out.
too
Ball
obvious though,
comes in.
right?
G2 have certainly arrived, and MIBR playing with no space. All of them are backside this showstopper. Doesn't get a kill. SRN on the other side though. And now playing on opposite ends of this wall. It's a mess on the site. It's bedlam. And
What even happened? What even happened here? How's the Raze survived that ult?
And lives because she tucks into the corner of the defender Aster wall. The rocket landed just outside of where she went. She tucked in, lives.
It got weird. Oh, it got really weird.
And helps.
I can't believe that the Raze survived.
That wasn't necessarily the
Raze,
the
Raze,
Instead, I think you
the
have
Raze.
to give credit to the way that
It was like an ult v ult, and then the Raze tucked
held
into
off
the
some
corner and
started
somehow
splashes
dodged
to
the
re-swing in as
defense
that
ult.
retake came in.
It might have been from
Oh, no, that's a
the
very
blast
important round to
of
win.
their own
Both
ult.
teams
I'm not
used
even
two
sure.
of their biggest
A
ultimates,
lot going on.
and it's MIBR to take it.
G2 actually used 3 at the end of the day. So MIBR runs something similar here. No ultimate to give the easy sight, but instead creeping up to ramp. Mimi teleports away. And
Resistance over towards A heaven, push down mid.
And Sayuri's looking the wrong way.
Good
Pain
TP
Shell's gonna
that.
force her out. She gets away just barely.
And now this forces the Excel on A, so Petra under pressure.
Big fade ult. They want it.
Steps away from the ledge. Sort of gives this sight, except for Mimi. That's a Spectre kill down all the way from screens. Sayuri gonna clear away this space, realizes the teleport came in and she can play up here. Bot doesn't see here. And 2 players fighting up into screens. G2.
Yeah, it's double swings really nice though.
Another one falls. G2
Yeah,
are just
G2
making
was
it
good
look
on this
simple
though.
on these retakes.
Looks like they're just happy to play A on retake.
That is a real nice one for G2. Immediately break MIBR's momentum before they even get any.
The Yori flash, yeah, Yori flash triple swing is really nice.
And you watch, this is how it starts a Spectre kill.
And it's the spike too.
Yeah, at that range.
Dude, the Spectre melted.
Great shooting from Akita. Get back into screens.
I don't know if that would instill fear in me if I was sitting on the other side of the stage necessarily.
It put me into a trance. I was copying it.
Would make me maybe run through a Viper wall and die to a Spectre.
One of the keys to the ease of these retakes from G2 is that they've always held on to heaven control. Petra is always anchoring there, even when it's a light A setup. And she's done a great job playing behind that defender Viper wall to always have that space so that G2 is splitting in 2 directions when they go for these retakes.
I mean, G2 have been playing it very nicely.
They're looking pretty coordinated. Yeah.
Throughout this series,
It is looking pretty nice right now.
Whether it's the more aggro side execs MIBR have been throwing, whether it's G2 grouping together and playing retake, it's kind of all been guns blazing. And it's a weird series as well because the last time MIBR had a convincing half was quite literally the first half of the game on Bind.
Yes.
They ended up clutching up at the end, winning it, not letting that one slip away, but
I mean, there's a world where they don't win that last round and don't push it to overtime. And
Spruce, hello.
For G2.
How we doing, Spruce? Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 34 months as well.
If they're starting to lose
Morning.
confidence, how do you then get it back? Because it does feel like G2 have been firmly in control for a long time now.
The Zika run won't necessarily be the telling one. They're just going to try and rip it on B, see what can happen.
Nade in hand, C is not far behind it with Petra.
Again, great read from G2, stacking 3 here.
Out of charges.
Get a little bit messy, because that might be real close to this wall. Now swinging on in, the paint shells get a few. And MIBR
Just got out of there.
good work on this site.
That's guns that can be recovered.
Yeah, it's guns to pick up, and they, I was going to say they might be tempted to use ults. Getting a little desperate. Dude, if G2 win this.
Yeah, this
So,
is very hard
one ult
actually
into
for
it, do we
G2
then use the
to make
other
this
ult?
retake happen now.
The only thing G2 have to get back in
Yeah.
is a clone
All in.
and a snake bite. They don't have the utility. They're going to have to fight their way through.
It just comes to 50-50
Gives them a lot of
when you
space,
push
though.
the pit. And hoping you can find that Viper.
This round would be a breath of relief for MIBR. You can build off a round like this, off an eco win.
Portal closed.
Off a 2v3.
Prowler was pretty nice.
Up to your strongest. Lisa will have to do it on her own. No one beside her. Lisa repositions.
Big kill. That, dude, what a round that is. I like the idea that Prowler's over towards the left, cleared all of this, so that you could
They got 2
take the
ultimates, they put
space
them both
and
into
focus
that
on the
round,
right.
And they lose it
Dude,
again.
fade ult
And the
and
way it
Viper
goes
ult down.
So close to making it happen. But again, G2 showing first off a great read of how to play this on the anti-eco. 3 players fighting into main. Even though MIBR trades favorably, when they get into this retake, it's the bait from Vanya, Mimi on the follow-up, and then this third punch ready to go on the flank.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
And Amy waves goodbye. And well, it's heartbreaking. It was
Six on double duelist,
Now
yeah.
you look to MIBR.
A different lineup to what most people use.
What do you have left?
Got to do something this round. But G2
I mean, it has the same result.
All their tricks to pull out.
Maybe it's a little better.
Another swing round from MIBR. Viper's Pit pushing down into mid.
Even with the double dive, it is so impossible to get into that pit.
Well, right now, MIBR are just kind of waiting to see if G2 are going to do something out of it. But it's paralyzed them a bit. 2 players out of B, 2 players out of A.
G2 might be doing something. Mimi postures up A main.
Has a teleport ready if she needs. Both Prowlers and a C's burned.
So that means you will never get into the pit 100% now.
Oh, this could be ugly.
So if they go back B, Vanya's here.
Which means that there's quick rotates through mid, whether it's Amy or players running into the pit. If Vanya just needs to stay alive. You don't even need a kill. So she sees a shoulder, calmly walks away, and set up a star to lock herself into backside.
That might make you think the Yoru's already here, but no, it's just Vanya.
The rotates are already coming in. Vanya bullied a bit now, but Amy has showed up. Amy is here for 2 more kills, and so he's
That's a
getting dragged around
lockdown.
on the floor.
It's starting to look convincing.
The rest of MIBR.
I think you save, it's over.
Oh,
Spike is
I
down
mean,
on
I think
B.
they have to start leaning more over towards A and just clean up their
MIBR
afterpawns.
do not have an
Play less
answer.
on sight.
Not in the slightest.
And it wasn't like G2 created some chaos in the mid round.
No,
that was a Viper's Pit
that
off
was
the rip.
literally just a Viper's Pit off the rip, and I think the big problem of that is using 2 Prowlers to re-clear A main. So you have no tools to actually get information. Mimi just sits there the entire round without a problem in her sight. And it just feels like Sunset to me. G2 a step ahead in the defensive calling, winning out in every clutch. And MIBR seemingly losing confidence.
It's odd because MIBR felt to me, watching them domestically, preparing even the early games of the tournament, they seemed far more decisive than they have been playing in the last 2 rounds. This is a team that is a little skittish. They're kind of waiting for G2 to do something and then see how they can react. But when G2 doesn't do anything, MIBR
Jeff,
they seem a little lost.
Jeff Edge, thank you so much for the gifted.
So, okay,
I appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Could be something, see some control on the map, but
By the way, I don't think they've ever had good control this game.
no. And it's hard when there's that orb going down.
Nor have they really had a main control in the rounds where they don't just exec A. Here's
Oh,
Mimi.
Mimi overstepping just a little bit into the stinger.
So that's a gift. What can they make of it?
Oh, and they're pushing up behind it. Okay, MIBR. Don't waste any time. Go off that pit. Keep on
Whoa.
going. Amy is waiting down inside of the vent. Now Petra stepping forward onto ramp. Those shots
Ooh.
finally come in. And she could play spoiler for MIBR. Another low buy round for them.
Dude could have gone anywhere.
Another one they could easily win.
But these are 2 players that have been scary in the clutch. If Petra even gets one, I do not want to play a round like this against Vanya.
If Petra
What's the timing like on
holds
this?
site, this game could just be over.
What the hell? That's so unlucky.
Rolls away instead.
There.
MIBR have struggled to close out rounds like this. It's a 3-on-2. It's a post fight with good positioning. They have to win this round.
G2 are taking their sweet time.
Dude, gonna wrap all the way,
I think
okay.
they realize they don't really have that much of the clock to deal with ramps. They're gonna try and just fall out from heaven. Some utility on the left and right side. Sayuri goes to break it.
Oh,
and
that was a savior kill though.
Hold this one down.
Savior
and
kill
take the
there.
light by round.
She was
Little
for
bit of
sure
pressure
going
into
down.
Mid, baits Mimi into a fight. MIBR shut her down, and that round show us something decisive. Get their pick. They're fast dropping into vents, fast splitting into this A site. And that's that opener I'm talking about.
And to be fair, this is a round where, like MIBR, who have been playing a little bit slower, finally G2 overstep. Mimi falls down. They can play behind that a lot more quickly.
The thing is, I think, having seen that round, G2 are not going to give those kind of opportunities again. Instead, they
Big Razor on attack.
in this one.
Prowler fizzles away. Amy steps in.
double.
Flash through from MIBR and a clone,
what?
and they're not going.
I think one of those was Mimi.
Okay, one of those was a team flash.
There's the second from Mimi as well.
Dude, I was looking at like, what? That was so
That was a lot
fast.
spent for both teams to just abandon mid entirely.
G2 hold it for now as MIBR walk back towards B main.
Yeah, G2 also want to step up into A main.
The critical piece this time is that Lisa is keeping at least some pressure A that G2 haven't managed to rotate yet.
Get him.
Showstopper. SRN coming into the site, guns blazing.
Whoa.
No kills
Went for the
yet.
headshot.
But finally it follows on through.
Great.
MIBR showed up, but G2 quickly
Great again.
answering in turn.
Big kill.
Mimi around the side,
Ooh,
Mimi for
that's a
2.
big kill.
And now the dimensional drift. For the 2-on-2, there's a lurk coming in
Only
through heaven
one
though.
should start considering heaven now.
Petra considers it.
Oh no, Petra turns away at the wrong time.
Whoa, what is this though?
The oldest
The game
duos
timing-wise is crazy in some of
Game
these
changers
rounds.
in Valorant, Petra and Mimi.
Really nice. Dude, they got such
Now,
good info on this.
Up 2-on-1 versus Lisa. Lisa has to cross to grab the spike. Cross this high-low out in the
Very,
open. She
very nice.
can't
This is a
do
sick round from
anything.
Mimi. Dude, the impact is through the roof at the moment from her.
Who else but them? Mimi and Petra
Yeah, the old school duo.
to secure another round for G2 and to secure a real heartbreaker. This was a 4-on-3 in a post-line on B. And it's these kills from Mimi. Fighting back in practically alone for 2. And then she and Petra play that so well, group up together, isolate the fights against MIBR.
Double timeout? Yeah, I
And
think
if
they
you
need
weren't
it.
confident before, if you were having a bad map before,
Again, I just think, I feel like A's weak.
losing a clutch like that, just another nail in the coffin.
It's starting to look dire. It's time to pull out everything MIBR have left. 2 more rounds in this half. Let's try and bring it back a little bit closer. When their whole year is riding in the balance of this one map.
It was this matchup that was elation for MIBR in Berlin. 3-0'd this team. Went into a grand final in the first international they ever attended. But G2 might be about to break
I'm
that
stealing
streak.
Autumn strats. I mean, he's right on this one.
Eliminated by Brazil
Feels like A's weak.
twice in a row.
At least the MIBR fan club doesn't seem too perturbed, too worried about it.
To be fair, if MIBR can get 2 rounds, they give themselves some hope.
Sure.
But it has to start here.
I mean, look at it every
Okay,
time.
so what are we looking at? Bastarda has a dimensional
Telling me that
drift
this
to
isn't
work
a weak
on.
site right now?
MIBR playing relatively spread right now. Wait, Bastarda is just posting up and taking the fight. Doesn't even care. But they could have lost the ult there.
Akita has a showstopper.
Oh, showing that fight to then quickly pivot to the teleport on B. Vanya has been virtually unbreakable. And Amy too, always having a chance to come out from heaven. Bastarda vacates the site.
They might be calling back
TP away. If they're gonna do this, they gotta take
SRN is
space over
faking with the
towards
satchel, but
A.
G2 have re-cleared this.
They gotta
But
take
they
some kind of
3 on A.
space.
And Sayuri has the ultimate to reposition with the spike. Lisa gets the opening pick. But there's
Oh,
a
out on
showstopper in
site.
turn, and that seize is major.
Big kill here again.
Sayuri on site with this spike has
Whoa,
to stay
low
alive.
HP, won that.
And she can't do it. It's now a
Boom
2-on-3,
bot.
but really it's a 1-on-3.
Does hit off the wall.
Bastarda now being patrolled by a boom bot.
Player standing.
And look down on by
It is.
Vanya.
This round was a bit of a mess though from MIBR.
So attention turns to SRN. No question, the superstar for MIBR. Stepping forward, SRN!
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
There
4
is just
bullets,
no
a
way.
fair amount of time.
20 seconds, it's now or never. SRN
2
sees
bullets.
that last player.
2 bullets.
Instant
down to
reposition.
secure the
Well,
plant.
Spike planted.
SRN, you have to win this round. There is no
Still 2
alternative for
bullets.
MIBR. There is no other way but these 2 players dancing around one
just
another.
out here, everyone's dodging everyone.
SRN switches to the Phantom. Smells blood in the water. SRN baits it out. SRN can't do
Holy.
it again.
They're winning
It's
a
stolen
lot of
away.
like clutches and important kills. That was a nice try there.
Amy denies the clutch. It denies the chances for MIBR to build anything more from this half.
MIBR have had close rounds, but they have never been able to finish them. Even here in the 1-on-3, these shots are gorgeous.
But in the moment where it matters, it's G2 standing up confident instead. And now 9-3, the best on the cards for the Brazilians.
SRN back into it again.
Ooh.
Opens up this round.
One more kill or plan would
not
be
playing the macro game this time. No, it's just trying to bully into this A
deal.
side. G2 ready to fire back on ramp. Oh, we're going up high. Akita getting wild with it. And Sayuri
Oh,
is
they didn't
teleported
throw
up
the
into
spike
heaven.
over as well.
Sayuri goes down. Bunny was ready for it.
Looking the
They
wrong
didn't
direction.
throw the spike
And
over
now
to get the
only
raise
two
to
players on
plant,
this side. G2,
even though they're
they have
next
a
to each
great
other.
setup for the retake.
One
Already
kill would be an
spotting
all, and
onto
either of
SRN.
the
Last round was a
attackers.
2-on-3. MIBR couldn't do it. It was a 1-on-3
Holy
as well.
dude, they wrecked them on this
G2 are
half.
running away
They
with
got
this
10
series.
here.
Every close round, G2 are so focused, so controlled in the way that they're playing. These two
Dodge
VX,
the 9-3
3VX
again, I
scenarios,
mean,
they are dominating
to-
10-2 in this half.
It's hard to come
We'll
back
head
from
to the
this one.
second after this.
The satchels, I mean, at least it got traded. The timing was like a little off, but. They look sharp. Is in G2? Yeah, they look really sharp. They look really good individually as well. I think that's been like the main difference maker as well. Like they're doing stuff together for sure. Like they're a unit, but been a lot of rounds that has come down to like next kill decides who has like a big advantage in this. Who's been your favorite team to watch in the tourney so far? Probably Shopify with what they're doing. I've enjoyed what KRU do, though. I would say the KRU is the team that's been, like, I guess, the surprising factor for me of how much I see them trying to do new stuff and like smart stuff.
How devastating that first half has been, and especially devastating considering what's on the line for MIBR. Coming in for the first time into the GCC, we had a second seed
But
out of Brazil
Shopify
for
displays so well.
Hype around these Brazilian teams having such talent at the top, TL and MIBR. Always thinking they could push in the second seed even in the top 4 into the top 3. After back-to-back finals, MIBR now at risk of going out early in this tournament.
And it's G2 the ones to do it. After getting eliminated by Brazil twice in a row, now dominating here on map number 3. They have won practically 4 halves in a row.
Yep.
They should have won the second half of Bind. Nearly lost out in overtime.
Exactly.
They decimated both halves of Sunset. Dominated the start of Split. But now this entire series gets really defined by one half of play.
And really, for me, there's only one question left to ask G2. Playing such good Valorant all day long. Can you close? Can you close G2? It was a problem back on Bind. It was a problem last night on Split. This time, though, they have done so much work. 10-2 at the half. The job should be simple.
For MIBR, all their hopes lie on this pistol.
Wow.
G2 fast into mid.
Whoa, Akita boosting up.
Whoa, how did Petra just got a straight one tap through the smokes?
Too much behind that. Instead, G2 have been working up towards
Picking the
A.
weak
This
site.
is very light now. Just SRN jiggling.
SRN does have a Sheriff. We know that can be deadly. Swinging out into the open. Big damage down. Bastarda actually dropping.
Dude, how's Petra getting all these kills?
And G2 set up to fight deep into screens in this post plant.
Ooh, this wrap from Lisa blocked away by the dark cover. So G2 come back into the site, just leave Petra. Toying with screens. MIBR diligent, clearing out these positions, but the fight in heaven will be major. Sayuri takes that one, and now can look back down into the site. Good connections out of MIBR. Sayuri for another, and now Vanya ratting it out inside of the smoke. Sayuri will take 3 and this pistol.
Definitely doable. That's the fast steps. They might even need a bonus on this as well, though.
Massive clutch. The IGL of this team does it again here on their pistol. So something, a chance to maybe build a half out of split to show what they have on defense.
Petra lined up that shot through the minimap, but Sayuri really taking out Petra.
He was going so wrong, but sort of dies on the TP. They don't have any space, but single-handedly dealing with 3 different players on this retake. Sayuri keeps the hope alive for the Brazilian fans here.
You can see how G2 ran away with the first 4 rounds of this game. MIBR need to channel some of that here. Clean round 2. Play into a strong bonus after this.
We've seen too many eco rounds today. Some of them won by G2. They've been potent here. So there's always a threat.
Akita's really just waiting for a jump peek or a jiggle out of the male player. That's a late wall to go down on B.
Makes you think that there's more behind Amy.
Yeah, well, Amy jumping and seeing a high-low. She doesn't
Not
want
the
to test
wall
that.
shot.
Good connection out from Lisa. Repositioning quickly.
The bait in with the gun as well.
To the kill count.
In a couple of them.
Oh, we're just getting a paint shell kill. And a little more on top of that one. All right, I would say that's
Pretty clean.
from MIBR.
Yeah, pretty clean.
Certainly so. They only lose Lisa. Let's contrast these teams. If MIBR's win condition on attack was their fast executes with the double duelist and getting the Starta and SRN active, despite playing almost the same comp, it is so different for G2. They play some of the slowest rounds you will watch. And oftentimes, Mimi, like she did on Sunset, is making these very late pivots into sight, sometimes without even a lurk to call back into.
Okay, so they can buy up next round.
On the map, in her head, where
I would
MIBR
like
is
this to be a
rotated
judge,
to.
but
And taking the
or a
risk
Bucky or something.
on
Oh,
the
okay.
late round.
So it's
Oh, no, they
important for MIBR not to
For the
over-rotate,
guns to the end.
to hold on to their site.
And it's important for their side anchors to be having a good game.
True. Well, Sayuri started off in a good
I
way.
mean,
but
this
there
is
are
the classic.
prowlers to
In
force her
Prowland.
back. And the rotation was a little slow from Bastard.
They spot too.
That prowler. G2 force on in, jumping through this.
That's kind of cool though.
Time to jump.
Spot the judge far back, didn't really care about it, satcheled out.
But these are those rounds. Another team they might have excelled in to be not G2.
But if Amy dies on this lurk, problems are abound for G2.
The thing is, I think she has a pretty good timing.
Yeah, Melissa spots her, but will fall regardless. SRN out from heaven. Sees the hunt coming out. Now peeking through the smoke. That's
Oh, it's a
great
big
timing
nade.
out of
It's a
SRN.
really big nade.
And now with Bastarda teleporting into the site as well.
kill.
MIBR starting to swarm just a little bit. Bastarda
Gotta
needs
kill
a
at
couple
least
here. Her
one,
teammate
probably
has
two.
a judge. Bastarda needs to do it all
Nice
on her
shot.
own.
And gets out of there. Doesn't get out of there. Greedy.
That spike is stranded
That's
out
a
in the
big
middle of
TP.
nowhere.
The
20
spike's down.
seconds left on the
Oh,
clock.
that's nice, dude.
A snake bite pushed back to Bastarda.
I mean, you don't peek this, surely.
She's
They
looking
don't
for it,
even
sees
expect it.
both. Bastarda has done enough, but it's not in the end.
Whoa.
Akita instead steals it back in a 1-on-2.
How many times
Yeah, I think you,
today
I
have
think you got to play time on that one.
had someone clutch up, get it down to one-on-one, only for G2 to win anyways?
G2 does not care about your heroes. They don't care about SRN. Such prowess from Akita.
G2 have been loud today, no doubt about that.
Despite
G2 with the
round, though,
lead.
G2 are broke.
Decide to eco.
And Akita off a hot round already dead.
Hey, I really like that setup.
Yeah, this is a nice,
The
yeah, it's a
double
nice
dive
little
comes
setup.
into the ramps. Flash through the wall from Bastarda. Sayuri ready for this lurk as well.
So they can't
It's a
win the
good little
bonus,
punish if you go
but they
fast
can
over
stop
towards
the
A
next
heaven.
one. Over in a flash for MIBR.
Where are the ults? That's the question.
That play you're talking about is really cool. Expecting the ramp dive, there's the flash at the same time that SRN is fighting forward, and it cooks them.
So MIBR, while they are aware that G2 have been playing slower rounds typically on split, I've now seen some quicker options from G2. Maybe trying to not make it so predictable.
Well, despite playing very slow, they always play 4-1. So you can oftentimes find this lurker and really shoo them away, which I like from MIBR again.
MIBR just
Trade a map control.
into A main, leave one on the forward line, but G2 don't accelerate. And this is typical of Mimi's calling.
Certainly so. Mimi's going to retest this. Walks back up towards A main.
Wall up. Oh, sees SRN, and now she's
But that pulls out
Yeah, I was gonna say that kind of sells the fake pressure, keeps the rotates there.
Oh, Nightfall out. Lisa trying to dodge from that one. Still gets decayed. But G2 waiting behind this orb. That's a
Rotate
really
goes
deep
in.
orb.
3 on site.
Down, Lisa.
Not in the best spots though.
Gnarly angle. Here's the fall. Takes one down, takes another. Oh, Sayuri back on site. If she can
Oh, I was gonna say.
it could have been enough. Now it's a 3-on-3.
Yeah, straight up retake. G2 used the Astro Wall to secure the spike.
Oh, but whoa,
That is a big play.
So quick into the site.
Took a huge risk.
That is a monster play from
Took a
Bastarda.
huge risk on it though.
Her team wasn't really even set up to fight with her.
No, she also had a dimensional drift. She could have used that on the play. No.
That's the kind of play. If she dies there, we're saying that she threw them that round.
Yeah, no, it was one of those.
Bastarda, the monster, wins it alone. Look at that. Here's a drop, just takes her timing out.
There was more thought put into that. Melissa threw out a seize as well, trying to catch those two players.
Even still, it's such a high-risk play. No one else, like Melissa couldn't really swing through the Cosmic
I think
Divide.
they have money.
Spacing wasn't good with SRN, but they just trusted Bastarda to make the play.
Wow.
G2 are slamming the panic button after that one.
A little bit. Think about it too. Had MIBR won that bonus, we're sitting 10-8 now. G2 still have a little bit of extra cushion because of the good work done on that round.
10-7, good math.
Huh?
Sorry.
I can't do math. Whatever.
It's okay.
Don't worry about
Getting a
it.
little scary for G2. Oh, they're still heavily in control.
Starting to work up their ult economy. And what has this success really been? To me, I think it's the way that they've been very proactive in flushing lurkers early. Mimi calls slow rounds, but she's rarely calling like a 1-3-1. It's almost always lurker somewhere, rest the team doing something somewhere else, and then they either commit or call back in late. She doesn't really leave multiple embeds in the way that a lot of other teams do. So
Okay, just an eco over towards A. I mean, it's a right site
it's
right
a
now.
great read into that style. This round, though, it looks like it might be just a bit quicker for G2 on their eco.
And MIBR setting up a trap play over in B main. Just leaving
My ult's ready.
Bastarda's outlaw. Does mean that the showstopper now online for SRN, if it's necessary on the anti-eco. The hope is Bastarda get a couple of kills here, and all of a sudden you don't need to waste any ults. That's one. And a flash.
Damn it,
Bastarda is playing so
another crazy
aggressively.
play again.
Wow! What a difference out of
Jesus.
this player.
Looks strong though. Like, the aim's
Farming up
feeling
on
it.
these ecos. Now getting right inside of the site. Take an ace, why not? Oh, the switch over, and the ace for Bastarda.
Okay.
That's a way to reinvigorate you. A beautiful 3K round into a Bastarda ace.
It is worth saying that Bastarda was the
Locked in for sure, locked in.
the sole light.
Doesn't want to
for
lose.
Sunset
Yeah.
for
It's
MIBR.
going for big plays.
That was on the Cypher where you can't really take matters into your own hands, but in the second half on the Yoru, she is not waiting for her team.
So now this is the look at what G2 discussed in that timeout. The start of round looks similar. 4 towards B with MIBR set up to refight that space.
Whoa.
Showstopper coming on through, SRN.
Didn't get anything for that ult.
Wasn't find the connection.
It's a pretty big win for G2.
That is risky, especially with the Prowler spotting her.
But it's a quick excel up
Insta
mid.
takeover towards middle as well. They're good at reacting on this one. Lisa sticking around is bold. Oh, it's bold. Here we go.
Ropes now, trying to escape. That's a good shot.
Bad got ult as well. Oh, really nice.
Hello, Lisa.
And she says no to A. G2 have to look elsewhere, so they call back towards B. But this is where there's been players posted in main.
Yeah, playing this without B main control means you kind of need to plant for backside. Means there's always going to be an extra player swinging.
TP backside's pretty good here.
Sayori will get the info early.
Oh, might as well take it.
Nicely done. It'd have been a while since we saw some life for MIBR.
I love this too. They're pushing through instead of choosing to stay there. Might even get their fight bottom mid.
30 seconds left.
How does the timing work?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't give Vanya an opportunity.
Well, now they just saw these two players short speed. They know that B is open, so it's a foot race into the site.
Lisa's here early. Gonna use the pit. That causes some problems. And
I
Lisa's
took so much space of it
10
as well.
seconds left. Lisa has to stay alive.
That
Lisa
was
sees
nice.
the planter.
Dude, they're really
Lisa,
taking a lot of risks
start to
on
finish
these.
This round has been an absolute terror.
At one point, you felt like they got to get punished.
MIBR will take 8.
The only rookie player.
Why not spam? It was Vandal, right? I think that was probably the reason why no
As
spam.
far as GCC goes, she's waited so long for this opportunity. She's playing for years with Loud, who was oftentimes the third place team behind MIBR, behind Liquid, and that was when Brazil only had one slot. It's this opportunity, and MIBR refresh. They drop Jubes.
There.
And living up to it.
Every eco so far, let's go, eh?
C's primed for Melissa. G2 with a whole lot of nothing on this round. Unless they can get some picks and dip into their ults. MIBR taking some mid space right now. Crunching into G2. MIBR will give up Heaven. They know they have SRN playing on site. Just a little push and pull between the two duelists. And look at Sewers. We got to look at Sewers right now.
Oh, MIBR, are they looking the right way?
Why are they pushing so much against Nico?
At the same time, Vanya's going into star form, but Vanya's still getting the shots down.
Yeah, TP out of there.
Low HP from Sayuri. Players rotating in through spawn, and Vanya's pulled so much attention.
God, what a weird round this is.
But
They're
MIBR
so
are
aggressive. They take so many risks every single round.
Look at the lurks that G2 have embedded. They can easily call back towards A.
With the spike, no less. Switching that over into Mimi's hands.
Astra ult fake over towards B. I will say though, the Omen is just straight up holding the line.
No one can rotate over to SRN quickly enough.
Unless they take their time.
Oh,
Still not hitting A.
it's starting to matter.
Great nade though. Wow, they put ults into
Satchel's
it.
in and a showstopper in a 5-on-5. G2 want to win this round. And it's
Might get
not-
multi. Oh my god. 3? Dude, I was looking at them just all grouping up. I was like, I hope none of them peaks. And then one of them peaked and it cost the life of 3.
Showstopper instantly. G2 in command. Sayuri is low. Lisa needs to step up again.
Oh my god, what a way to lose that one is. Oh, that is so devastating for them, my goodness. I mean, they've been taking risks the whole time.
She only saw one
They were going to get punished at one point. I just didn't think it would be like that.
For one kill, but somehow, someway, gets gifted with 3.
Yeah, you can't peek
You
that.
can see the little jump. She was surprised by it. And that means the world to G2.
That was an unwinnable round.
It really was.
That cannot be
Well,
happening. Now
I wouldn't say unwinnable,
stolen
but
away by G2.
okay, 4.
The 2 rounds they've won. MIBR had plenty of chances. Now shot goes wide from Bastarda. Nerve spotted. MIBR must take 4 in a row.
Such a brutal task. SRN
Ooh,
dead
it's
to
a nice
Mimi.
pick.
And now without your star, where do they go from here? Mimi on a scouting mission. Reveals the operator.
Good
Rest
luck
of
on
G2
site.
Coming into A. And Mimi is going to see Melissa. Melissa's not looking in the right direction, but it'll be a teleport away. G2 grouping up. And an early nightfall.
2 though.
Couple. The fight is heading into ramp. They know exactly where Lisa is. And the shot finds true from Bastarda. G2 don't
Might
really
have
know where
to
go from
Euro
here.
this
They
one
gonna go
back.
into spawn?
They're going spawn.
This is ridiculous.
Gotta Euro
A
that.
smoke
You gotta
strike
Euro
guide their path
that.
up, but Sayuri is waiting. 30 HP of Paranoia.
Oh.
And now trying to
Whoa.
reposition quickly. Get out of there,
Just gonna get
Sayuri.
caught.
Now
Big
into back
smoke.
sight. Nowhere else to go.
Get a smoke.
It is her Alamo. Bastarda trying to cause some chaos on the other side.
G2 are surrounded in this pit.
Sayuri, 20 seconds, 20
Wait.
seconds! Will not find it. Who can be the hero? Who can keep MIBR in this tournament? Brazil's second for the first time ever. Stepping into a GCC, Bastarda will open the pathway.
Here.
Still a monumental task for MIBR. Amy's waiting for it. Bastarda has 3. Could Bastarda ace to win this? Could MIBR stay alive?
Had the chance.
Holding the line. They have to get back onto the spike. Petra knows it. And
Oh my
Bastarda
goodness,
keeps
that's a
them in it.
crazy round for them to come back and win.
Second time this half.
she really is not letting them have it
She has
easy.
been the salvation.
Nuts.
An impossible round. Yet again, that G2 almost win. Down 3v5, they pivot through spawn into a pit. But Bastarda delivers.
She stepped into this roster midway through the year. Dropped from the #1 team in Brazil.
I'm out. Okay,
Off
nice
of
time.
winning a regional tournament.
Madness.
Liquid didn't think she fit. Didn't think she was the right player. And MIBR believed.
They didn't waste any time. As soon as they have the opening, Bastarda slots in.
There's a limb, yeah,
Now
lower
win.
bracket limb.
Their year is dependent on it. They are asking her to carry them through.
G2 again, reset to an eco round. You can see the pressure for all these players. You don't get multiple chances to play international in GC.
Nope.
One opportunity a year. MIBR has only had that chance once before. G2, they've had their moments. They've had attendance at every GCC. They've only won it once. Only made it to the finals in the very first year.
We have more players on
The
this
one
stage
hero
that
gun.
have been in a Game Changers Championship final than haven't. And yet, half of these players are going home after the result of this map. G2's economy has been broken. Hasn't necessarily been a problem before.
Yet Akita has a hero gun. And these eco rounds have been problems
Ooh.
before.
Oh.
That nade onto Sayuri.
Ah,
Tries to
great.
come up against the wall and stay alive.
Dude, if they had better guns to spam back a
Fires
site
back
there, they
straight
might
at
have
G2.
Very tempered opening from G2.
That might have
This
been
is
it.
standard. They play their 4-1, they take one main. And see what they can find.
MIBR. Dude, everyone's so far away from ults, really. It's the fade ult and attack we get first, basically.
Couldn't afford to go for that. Valuing the heavy armor and the Vandal.
Nor does
They
me
got
have
no
a TB.
ults.
There's no real way to excel into B.
So you just got to play fundamentals. Play good spacing, play for your trades. Swing together. Sayuri hears that, drops down another cover. The rest of MIBR coming into the site. Bastarda has arrived, and there's a pocket to play on. Bastarda again opens it up. Sayuri behind it.
Spike down.
MIBR, stay calm. Two
Two.
more rounds.
The rounds that G2 have been calling, the rounds they've been winning, have been frankly ridiculous. It is slow at the start. It has really come down to very last second pivots. Like, this has been a game defined by the final seconds. Is that how G2 want to continue to play, or do they pick up the pace? Do they accelerate something different here? No team really has ults to play with this round.
Yeah, I mean, Petra's still
I
one
asked
away
it at
from
the
ult.
start of the half. I'll ask it again. G2, can you close on split?
Oh, the nade was insane timing.
Into this A
Dude,
site. Out
just
from heaven,
tanked it.
Akita was waiting for it.
Just
The
tanked the
flash is
nade,
in,
but
and
my goodness, I got
G2
so much
are
from it.
running them over. No duelists, no stars.
She tanked 115 from a nade, but
It is
still won the
Sayuri
round because of
and
it.
Lisa.
Face your fear.
And they're severed. Lisa trying to be a hero.
Well, here she comes. It's all even again. G2 fans silenced.
I mean, the Astra just wins the round, though, really.
Hanging
Good
in
Omen
the bounce.
Flash.
The paranoia is perfect. Lisa once more, and Sayuri will get it again. Vanya on the other side has this pull, but it's sucked to have it.
What? Put down another star and oh, no way. Put down another star and then use the star that was close, even though the original was good.
They can't even stay alive.
What?
That is a year-ending mistake.
And on Vanya, of all players.
Put down another star in the wrong position.
This series.
This is unlosable.
And of course, it's not going to be the gunplay where she falters. She's too perfect when it comes to that. But an
Dude, the
inch
star's so perfect.
on that star
And then puts down another star.
has cost G2 their chance.
Round the corner.
True heartbreak for G2, but we're already into the next round. This game is defined by one last chance.
one more go. What
for G2
the
to
hell?
close in regulation. One last chance.
Dude, overcooked
for
it to another
MIBR
level.
to keep their year alive.
We were asking for heroes from MIBR. Now we need a hero from G2. Those ugly thoughts in the back of their minds coming up again. What happened less than 24 hours ago?
The curse is unmatched. That one's crazy, though.
And look at the money. Half armor on
Like, that one, I feel like you're going out of your way to make it happen. The star was down.
Mimi is calling them to just reset and 5 exec A. Bastarda has the outlaw on screens.
What's their armors? 4 light armors. Got a backup gun over towards spawn. What's the timing like on this one? No info over towards heaven. It's not a good nade. Could be spamming that.
Sees the pathing. Melissa is down. But Bastarda wastes
play.
no time getting
They've been
back into the
making
side.
plays.
Bastarda is lethal. I mean, look at her.
Jesus. Got a double, though. It's still a 2v2.
But it's a 2-on-2. Amy's worked up towards heaven. The plant to come down from Petra.
Amy's position is so good, but there's so little time. If the spike dies, SRN.
I think they're going to think they're both sight, right?
The
Whoa.
spike plant is canceled. Petra's trying to run as Amy falls down. Petra is
8
in a
seconds.
1-on-2. There is
Just
no
one
time.
run, one
She
tuck.
must plant.
Holy
We are
dude.
going
4
to
goes at it. Fully gone.
Second night in a row.
That's a nuts map, though. 10-2. 10-2 into a 10-2.
On split by Brazil.
On defense when you're playing double duelist? That's
It
nuts.
was 10-2 at this half. MIBR stood absolutely no chance. But through the heroics of
I mean,
Bastarda,
about
watch it
5
and
rounds of heroics
appreciate
as well.
The brilliance.
How many rounds has she been the solution?
So many. 28 kills.
Wearing a different jersey than the last time she played at GCC.
And now G2. The hands start shaking. You are in overtime again. There is no more do or die. You thought you had already won this
Jump
series.
here.
You could
In the
be
3-person
upper
swing?
final
Yeah, someone's
already
got to jump.
if you had won
You're
in
not
this
wrong.
exact same position 24 hours ago. MIBR wastes no time. A wall into the site.
There's 4 here that can try and fast flood, but
And Sayuri
rough.
up on the ledge from heaven,
that's
inside
big
of her
play.
smoke, playing off the
Goodness.
seas.
Dude,
around as MIBR
MIBR
secure
players
point.
are just not scared of doing some
How
of the
did G2
craziest
get back
things.
in? They'll refight towards main, but that means challenging Lisa.
You gotta drop that. Still has Omen Flash on attack. Omen Flash for your teammate here, surely.
Vanya on the other side, though, has tried to equalize. G2. It's time to lock in. It's time to show up. This was your half. Oh no!
Boombot kill.
What has SRN done to them? What have MIBR done to G2?
There's a
Where have
Boombot
they
kill in
gone?
there.
It is match and series points.
Oh my goodness, this game is
You
just
are witnessing
insane.
a team disintegrate
Dude,
at
they're
the
melting
hands
a
of
little.
MIBR.
Insta panic of the timeout here.
You thought it wouldn't be their year. For G2 losing regionally, dropping Petra, picking
Just
her back
turned the
up
corner
into
into
the
an
main roster.
exploding boom
But
bot.
then you saw the hope. Winning in stage 3, coming in as one of the favorites to GCC again. But now 2 nights in a row, with opportunities abound to beat some of the best teams at this event. And it's just stolen away.
What's the call? I mean, A's been working for them. They get over towards A.
That bad history at the start of the year with just
it's just the fact that
in this tournament.
Bastardo scores 3 of them every time.
I know, you look to the veterans.
But you would say that that's impossible to repeat.
More years of experience.
So I think you can just get over towards A.
Than their rookie Akita has been alive.
And to make matters even worse for G2, MIBR just won a round on attack. That was the side they only won 2 rounds on in regulation.
They just play one
G2
site and they play one
only
spawn.
won 2 of their own. Now they are asked to do what seemed impossible. Piece together a round. The only 2 rounds they won, they carved out from losing positions.
But against a team who is so confident, who has just made every impossible scenario possible, and who is 1 round away from eliminating G2 for the 2nd year in a row.
And G2 choose to play both sides of the map. Spike hovering in spawn, 2 in B main, 2 up ramp. G2 have been playing these slow rounds.
And look at this position from SRN.
Strong pause.
No one has ever played this box in this game.
But Prowler can always clear it.
A dies 30 seconds away.
For MIBR.
Does the Prowler lock on?
Not really in the
Do
right
they wall
position to do
contact?
so. If
Oh my
G2
god.
contact out,
Scary.
it could be year over. It could just end
Ball
everything.
call.
Right now they're contacting into SRN. You just can't do that.
Spike down B.
It's falling to
way, dude.
pieces. As
Locked him
Amy
in.
drops on the other side,
Oh
and
my
leads
goodness,
us
one of the
all way
craziest
from mid.
comebacks, dudes.
MIBR delivering fatal blow to
10-2
G2's
lead on the
year.
last map?
And
No
stay
way.
alive.
Okay,
The
elimination
best
game as well.
comeback we've
G2
seen
are
this
done.
event.
That was nuts. My goodness, what a game. Jesus.
It's a 3rd year in a row.
Might be the game of the tourney so far.
By a Brazilian squad. But this time it felt
Oh, dude,
different.
that loss has got to feel insanely rough.
Possible comeback on
The thing that was
split.
mad about it as well is
Behind
MIBR
as
did
well
some of
before
the
it.
craziest bold plays, and they pretty much
See the
all
heart
worked.
rate for G2 in the face of Akita.
It's the straight up individuals just
Host
going for
against the
mad stuff.
Pure elation for MIBR. This team, they had no business winning this game.
0. It was only through the individual actions.
No, what it
of
was just all
Bastardo
individual, really.
that this
Oh my
result was made
goodness, what is
possible.
that?
MIBR won 2 halves of Valorant across this entire series. The first
The
one
boat here,
and the
isn't it?
last one. But in overtime when it matters most, that is where they stood up. And where G2 ultimately could not close out in the end.
God, that's got to feel like a
They had to
gang
collect the
loss.
team.
Ah,
You
dude.
see what it means to them to lose out on this chance. For
that's
Akita in her
rough.
first event, to not get that opportunity to play on.
As one team's year ends, another's starts looking forward to bigger and better. SRN playing with the crowd, having so much fun under those lights. And why shouldn't you? After a result like that.
Bastardo played crazy in on defense here.
What a year for this team. What an opportunity for them to take down a team like G2. It's an incredible performance for MIBR, and I want nothing more than to hear from Lisa in the Verizon post-match interview.
Plant Max, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for using Prime on me. Thanks for the support, mate.
Now Lisa, please come join me. 네, MIBR의 유사 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 10대 2에서 연장전까지 끌고 간 이후에 승리를 만들어냈습니다. 아니 도대체 어떻게 이걸 해냈는지 설명부터 부탁드리도록 할게요. Congratulations, Lisa, but what the heck? That was a 10-2 half.
What the
heck
hell?
happened to you, and what the heck happened to Bastardo? What the heck happened to everyone?
I just think that we trusted even if it was like 10-2, I don't care. Like nobody cared in our team. We know our potential, and we know we can win this championship. No matter, whatever. No matter, we can win.
정말 서로에 대한 믿음이 굉장히 강했다고 합니다. 무슨 일이 있어도 우리 우승할 수 있고 오늘 경기도 승리해낼 수 있다고 믿었기 때문에 이렇게 연장전 이후 승리를 만들어낼 수 있었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 G2 상대로 정말 브라질 팀들이 엄청난 강세를 보여주고 있습니다. 이런 상성에 대해서는 어떤 부분이 주요하다고 생각하는지도 물어보고 싶네요. And this is why people call the Brazilian teams G2 Kryptonite. Do you have any other explanations? What makes the Brazilian team so strong against G2?
I think it's just the mentality, the aim, the game notion, the you know.
Just list everything.
Potential comms. I can go on, but
that's like everything.
I'm sorry.
You're just better at everything?
Yeah. Let's go Brazil.
That's messed up, dude.
뭐 에임도 훨씬 좋은 것 같고 커뮤니케이션도 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같고 전략도 우위한 데다가 뭐 여러 가지 줄줄이 엎을 수 있는데 그냥 모든 방면에서 좀 브라질 팀들이 더 잘하지 않나 그것 때문에 상성이 존재하는 거다라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 리사 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations once again, Lisa. Can't believe you guys pulled that off. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
Okay, banger game, dude. My goodness, what an ending.
The pathing, Melissa is down. But Bastarda wastes no time getting back into the site. Bastarda!
Dude, yeah, jump here. A little jump here changes the round.
Look at her! SRN and Sayuri can just get in here. The spike plant is canceled. Petro's trying to run as Amy falls down.
Dude, some of the rounds were crazy, man. The Astra suck. Oh my goodness. I forgot about the Astra suck for a bit. Just like was it? Oh, for sure, dude. My goodness. It's such a rough way to lose. I can't even.
It's more than a game.
I can't even think about it. It hurts to think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, chat.
Is to elevate that world.
Ads coming your way.
By building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with Valorant Game Changers.
Forever keep splitting the veto. Dude, it's so good for last maps. It's actually the best map we have in Valorant just purely to watch. Like esports wise, Split is by far the best map. Why do we get non-stop bangers on this map every single time? It's not even close. Sodox, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 31 months. Okay, back in a little bit.
stop the war. Telling me what they are. Oh, baby, what they are. Open your support and make the what the for. And move your lips alone. Baby, get me wrong. Girl, I gon' lead this game. Say we want nothing. Ain't gonna release me from pain. Hey, yes, Lord, I'm gonna lead it. Same. Hey, this is a moment of shame.
Welcome back to day 7 of Game Changers Championships. We are back on the desk here with myself, Mika Fabs, with Baby Bay and Kakuka, and we just saw a very, very heartbreaking series between G2 GOZEN and MIBR. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to G2 GOZEN, and it really was probably the most, you know, there are those moments in each tournament where your heart really just breaks, and this was it for me. You just saw how badly G2 wanted it.
I mean, of course, I think that you can say that for both of the teams. Congratulations to MIBR. That was the biggest comeback we've ever had in Game Changers Championship. So congratulations to them. My heart is absolutely broken after seeing Akita cry, because I do not think she could have done any better this tournament. So congratulations for that. And MIBR, Bastarda, absolute cinema. What you did on this series was off the charts.
Yeah, I mean, the end of Bind was all her.
Yeah.
And then the end of this map as well.
Bringing
it was
it back.
ridiculous. Big game player to the max. And we see that. And that's what you need when you want to go on deep runs in this tournament and maybe get to the final.
Yeah.
All bangers end on split.
All bangers end on split.
All bangers and on split. Well, you know, congratulations, of course, to MIBR, but I wonder who MIBR will be up against, because guess what? We have yet another elimination. We are going to break our hearts all over again. This time, yay! We are so excited to get our hearts broken, because it's going to be Visa KRU Blaze versus KARMINE Core. And of course, we did see KC yesterday, right? And they did lose against Shopify Rebellion, but you kind of felt like it wasn't entirely a loss just because they had such a victory versus SR, especially on Haven. When we sat down with Mel, she was saying how like she was completely read like a book, and she was humbled.
And it was the composition that was so shocking. I mean, like beating the standard like Gen G comp now with the Viper and Omen. It's not easy to do, and to do it with a comp that's not in the norm whatsoever. I think the last time we saw this comp was probably like years and years ago, when Sky was still like refreshable flashes and stuff like that. Is insane. Yeah, what times?
Good times.
Where's
good
the time
times.
go?
Yeah.
But seriously, stealing a map in general off of SRG is amazing for you as a team.
You're saying stealing as if KC hasn't been the most consistent team that we've had this year in Game Changers in EMEA. Like, I think this is a good way of testing the waters. And do not get me wrong, we all know who Shopify Rebellion is. We all know they are the enemy to defeat if you want to be lifting that trophy. But for the side of KC, I really like the fact that this was a testament to what they can do, what they can change, that they can still bring ideas onto the table and be so incredibly competitive, bringing it back also after losing the way that they did on Abyss, a map that they had been so comfortable in, right? So I think that was a very good test, but I think we can say the same for their opponents.
Yeah, that's right. I think like every loss, you know, you learn something, and I feel like for KC, they probably learned a whole lot more from SR in that series, right? So that's why I feel like they're also on a bit of on their own momentum as well. So like it wasn't entirely a loss that we saw yesterday. But let's hear a little bit more from Visa KRU Blaze, because Visa KRU Blaze, they've been on a lower bracket run, of course, running very unique stuff, and no one in Tier 1 is running this very strange. Dre, you know, you're talking a lot about compositions earlier. No one is running their split comp right now.
It's actually a pretty cool matchup because of how unique like both teams like to run on like comps on certain maps. Like KRU is a team that loves to like rely on that Sage on multiple maps, but this split composition, it's just weird. You just don't see it. It's the Sky and and the Sage. So
yeah. So I think that the way that KRU are doing it in the lower bracket, here we have the composition. They played it versus Nova. They also played it against Giant X. And when you take a first glance at this composition, it's not that jarring because you have seen Sky on Split, you have seen Sage, you've seen the double controller. But actually, this is the first time, as you can see here, that ever in GC or in Tier 1 that a team has played this comp in an official game. So it's crazy to see that they make it work. They also have cool things to make it work. Like, I think that is very, of course it has a lot of stopping power. You have a Viper, you have a Sage. You add down to the Sky, and especially this rounds where we see the Stingers. We saw it a lot against Giant X. You have a lot of like stopping that brute force that you can execute onto the sides. I think that we also just saw that on Split. And they also are very versatile in the way that they have been changing their defaults. So I really like that they are bringing in an idea that is unconventional, but just like G2 was making the Brimstone work on KRU, they're making this work on Split.
Yeah, I like that you mentioned, versatility and the creativity, because we tend to, maybe a lot of people might forget that KRU, they have been such veterans here in the scene, right? Especially, you look at, a player like Konir, for example. There's so many ideas that she's seen, and that's what lends to their creativity and their versatility. And even Mel, when she was here on the desk with us, she had a lot to say about KRU Blaze. Let's hear from Mel herself in the interview yesterday.
I need to think. I mean, for me, someone that's brand new, I can't think of, but I can think of people who've come here before. For some reason, I feel like just KRU as a whole, I think their team is severely underrated, and I think they could definitely do some damage. I I watched them play, and all the players, like Konir's been here for years now. She's been like a staple alongside, like me, Lexi, and Mimi and Petra.
Yeah, when we talk about the OGs on the GCC scene, it's usually Mel, it's usually Alexis, it's usually Mimi, it's usually Petra, but Konir is also up there, and she has been, leading this team for quite a long while.
Yeah, and I think that, for the KRU side, we still have to make them break through some barriers, and maybe this is a tournament where they can do it, maybe guarantee getting to even that top 4, because as you're saying, we see them here all the time, and we know that there is that potential. Getting that recognition from a player like Mel, like, there's so many new faces, so many crazy players, but what comes to her mind is like, do not sleep on KRU.
Yeah. Speaking of crazy players, I think one crazy player on the side of KRU definitely has to be Monch. I mean, there were so many memorable plays from this player. She definitely has a lot of stage presence, and that knife kill also is something that will definitely be in the GCC 2025 highlights for sure.
There's just something about playing against a good Viper that is just so suffocating. I feel like you're not able to play in these safe spots that you normally would be able to because of good cutting off of walls and isolating certain angles. And I feel like the anchoring as well from Monch is it's so good. And she's been a standout player throughout this lower bracket run, dropping 20 kills on each time she's playing Viper. And she's a pivotal part and a pivotal piece of why they're going on this run in the first place.
And I think going up today against KC and the players that they have, how aggressive they like to play when we look at the Viper player, we're very excited because having that kind of game before a very big game like this one is the best thing that can happen to you in terms of your self-confidence.
Yeah, definitely. Shades of Munchkin on Monch. Like Monch Queen. That's an exciting matchup to watch for sure. But I think we definitely cannot ignore the duelist matchup on this series. You have Dodds versus Alkia. And these are two players, like when you look at their stats, you know that they are some of the top players here in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to firepower, both of these duelists are just going crazy with it. And honestly, Alkia basically won that second map against SRG. It felt like all alone. But Dodds is having performances the same way on this race, which has been so impressive. And yeah, not only with rifling, but also the operator.
Yeah, I think that there's no limiting to what Dodds can do. Also, the personality is something that I also really like on this side. It's always giving it. We also saw the pre-dig earlier. But as you're saying, for Alkia, the blue hair, the neon, absolutely iconic. When we're speaking about those difficult matchups going up against Shopify and Rebellion, having this kind of plays time and time again, not letting her confidence, like, it is a returning player, not from last year, but there was some unfinished business that she still has to prove.
Yeah, for sure. And she's definitely proving it on this stage this time around. So I'm very, very excited to see that head-to-head. But now we're going to send it back to Jen Lee and hear a little bit more from Monch.
question on everyone's mind. Is KRU going on a run?
La pregunta que está en la cabeza de todos, ¿está KRU indo en una racha de victorias?
Sí.
Sí.
Okay. See.
I'm so proud of Jen.
See.
I'm so proud
I
of
walk
Jen.
up as well.
We all did.
Very, see.
Shout out to Arthur, by the way. Yes, please.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was cold.
Hello, everyone.
That was cold.
That was cold.
I've never seen that kind of attitude from Arthur. Okay. All right.
That's the confidence that you need, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I like that energy coming into this match. And, you know, we talk about so many players here, but one of the players I think is a little underrated or maybe in the shadows or unsung is Anicilia here. She is definitely the one setting up so much of Casey's plays, and a lot of the reason why you have so much confidence on the side of Alkia is because of Anicilia.
Yeah, she's
Prodigy,
part of
hello.
every single draft
Slept for
play,
your
right?
alarm?
Notably
That happens.
on that KO, but also not afraid to take things into her own hands. And
You
hold
did
down
miss an
angles
absolute
like this.
banger,
I mean,
though. That
look
last
at how
map was
aggressive
crazy.
She is plagued. She's re-swinging multiple times into the same players. But yeah, honestly, Mel was talking about her flashes on Haven as well in this matchup and how unexpected it was.
I think she's been reliable for the entirety
Map
of the
1 was
year.
good
Like,
as
I
well. Yeah,
remember
map
a
1
lot
was
of
really
rounds
good.
throughout
It was
2025
a
that
pretty
would
good
have
series
never
in the
been
end.
possible without her. As
Really
you say,
was.
even in the opening duels, it is very important when you have a team as aggressive as KC and how they like to they play their playstyle, that everybody's on the same page. And
I cast
when
them out
you
of the
go
tournament.
onto those aggressive
Did I
plays,
say that it's
something
impossible
that are
on the
big
Astra
gamble,
Suck
that
round?
you have players
Oh
that
my
are
goodness.
willing to take those risks and measure them.
I
very
kind of
well.
want to
It's
watch
almost
the
like a
Astra
high
round
risk,
again,
high
but at the
reward
same
kind of
time I
scenario,
don't.
and it totally pays off on the side of KC.
I just can't understand how it
you know, on
happens.
the side of KRU, they had quite a rough opening match, but things have turned around in the lower bracket. And this
Clip
feels like
Prodigy,
where,
you just
KRU
gotta.
kind of ended
I'm not even
second.
joking,
They
Prodigy.
do
You know how
very,
we're just
very
like,
well
oh,
in the
this was
lower
a pretty
bracket,
good game. You should go
and
watch it when
every
like people
single
miss
tournament that we
games.
have here, every single GC
Just
that we
go
have,
watch
they
the
get
second
better
half,
and better.
or if
As
you're
we can
really
see,
short for
they
time,
are speeding
just
through
go
the
watch
cruise
it.
and through the lower bracket at the moment.
12-8, maybe
And as we
11.
see in the victory versus Giant X,
What did it get to?
also against Zero,
11-7 or 11-6? I can't remember.
It's definitely working for them.
Watch
They
from around
found
there.
some comfort.
It was
Even
crazy.
in the first match, like
It was
second
one of the
match,
best
they're
maps I've watched this year.
I actually think, you know, would they bring in their
Not
confidence,
for
like, I
the
actually think this
for
might work.
entertainment.
And it's been
Let's say that.
definitely working for them. So I'd love to see the confidence. I'd love to see that they're finding somewhere where they can deliver the way they have been.
And it's hard to play against a team that is just starting to take names, like one team at a time in that lower bracket. Because like when you only play like. That literally that means knocking on the doors.
With being the Grim Reaper.
Yeah,
for
like
everything.
KC's next in line for that, and then you know maybe MIBR, right? Or not maybe MIBR, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
maybe.
But it's just
What are you lot?
hard to play
What are you
against.
lot
Like,
doing
it's
in
hard to-
chat?
I don't have anything against.
personal?
I have nothing against EMEA.
Hey,
Nothing against EMEA.
hey, I'm Pacific. We're already out, so we're just gonna.
I'm a
take look at the
sadist confirmed.
predictions
I mean, if I was a
of the
sadist, I would
broadcasting. We'll
rewatch the
refresh
Astra
our memories
round.
once again,
Which
am
I
on the side
might
of
do
Casey
at the
this
end of
time
the
around.
stream, yeah. You might be right.
And you know what?
It was pretty even for MIBR G2 in terms of
So if
the
I had my heart broken, I
guesses
still
as
had
well.
points.
Yeah.
I think I didn't
It's
think
like,
this through. I
you know,
I know in my brightest
you're not
times.
in a lose-lose scenario.
lose-lose.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose
That's me.
scenario at the
Yeah.
moment. But yes, but don't worry. I think we're gonna have a banger series once again because, as we saw earlier, EMEA teams they will go down swinging for sure. And hey, it's time for another elimination match. Are you guys ready?
Absolutely, I cannot wait. Give me more.
Yeah.
I just don't like. Can KRU handle the aggression of KC?
G2 stormed map 2. I mean, yeah, they stormed map 2, but
and KARMINE Corp.
it was a bit of a crumble at the end here. My goodness. I think they are the hardest losses as well because everyone's thinking about what they should have done.
Second matchup of the day, and we've got Visa KRU Blaze taking on KARMINE Corp. And Visa KRU Blaze, they are no strangers to lower bracket runs. In fact, they seem to get better and better with every run. Is this the run where they finally go all the way to the grand finals? Well, KARMINE Corp, not if they have something to say about it. They're coming off of a loss, but with a dominant map win versus SR, I think they feel like they have some momentum.
I don't know
on
who the
their
favorite
side.
is here.
They need to feel like they've
really
unlocked
don't.
something in them, but will that be enough to
Should be a
take
close
down
game again.
Yeah, the blue wall has been definitely supporting KC. Love how the audience has been this past days, and you have to absolutely.
I think I might go with. I think if I was forced to, after what I've seen, I might go for KRU.
That they make it to GCC. Let's take a look at the map select. I cannot. What? You have to be joking.
Split, Haven, Grow.
It's Groundhog Day.
Keiko had a good Haven.
This is unreal.
I think KRU has a good Haven.
Right?
I think KRU get some of the best maps there.
Really rehearsed on at this point.
Right? Desala, thank you with the prime. Appreciate the 25 months. Split into split.
Have a really good show in their opening debut.
Don't mind it though.
In this tournament on Corrode, it didn't look that great, and their composition. I don't know if I really got behind it, but for sure on split, I think KC picking defense. They don't want to go against that stopping power.
I think so. I understand also after the showing that we saw against Shopify Rebellion, I understand that they want to go on the Haven. You guys remember that it was like against the Vice and whatnot. Will KRU run that similar with the Viper and probably just having that double scan and the extra flashes is definitely going to be making a difference. But if there was some script, if there was something that they could predict, it was probably the split happening.
Maybe. I mean, like, hey, it was like 7 p.m. KST, and we entered split. It is now an hour and 30 minutes later, and we are still on split.
What do they say? All bangers start on split?
Yes. A wise man named Baby Bay once said, all bangers start on split. Game Changers is a great community. Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. And that is actually what our tournament stands for. But yes, going into this series, we do have to talk about the 6th player that KC has. They are getting ready and warmed up right now. This is the blue wall.
Yeah.
And I hope that KRU will
prediction here, it's a 50-50. I would go with KRU from what I've seen, but not.
I was like thinking like KRU are a team that feels
that's
like
not
they
a.
so vibe off the crowd.
I don't feel confident in it. Like it is actually a straight up 50-50. I just think the KRU got good maps.
By that blue wall play a major factor into this series.
Yeah, it's a big mental, you know, they have to be strong mentally for that. They need to be able to literally block out the noise at this point because, you know, that...
The arena shakes. It literally physically shakes.
It really does.
From the KC fans. We felt it all the way over here.
And I mean, how would you've been on stage, you know, how would you react if you hear the opposing team and you hear this roar and you know that more than half of the stadium is on their side?
Honestly, I might start getting a little bit shaky. I mean, you start feeling it, like you feel the vibrations throughout your whole body. But
I am feeling vibrations right now, and it's, I wanted to see what KC was going to do with a split because, of course, we haven't seen it in a while coming from
June,
there.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, the map has been out, so
Teo Sky, dude, teams are leaning into Teo Sky on some of these
playing
maps.
the breach and all of the changes and whatnot, probably opting for this double controller situation here. Are we going to see the Tejo and the Sky? What are your thoughts on this? Do you like it?
I will say, I don't know. Well, actually, I can't say anything because last time I didn't agree with a KC comp. They ended up beating Shopify with it. So I'm not going to sit here and talk about that.
Have you learned your lesson?
Yes, I've learned my lesson.
But this is a safe space. Come on.
But I just want to say that like KC had an opportunity to watch all this footage of KRU's split, right? Multiple times. So I think this is a good opportunity for KC to anti-KRU and maybe get off to a 1-0 start.
Yeah, like if there are any surprises left on the side of KRU, right? Like what more can they do? And you know,
What do you think of the Metro at the moment? We gotta wait and see. The thing is, I haven't been like super impressed with some of the veto stuff. I still don't know where to put veto at the moment after watching, because the use of veto has been poor for sure. It looks crap, but I think it's just how the teams are using it. I need to see that fast,
But then we
really.
also have on the flip side of that KC, who brought a fantastic game only a day ago to one of the big dogs out there, pushing pretty deep. Where do you sit on this kind of like coin almost?
It's definitely a coin. I think you're putting it kind of perfectly there. And the desk touched on it, right? Both these squads have been studying. I mean, it was just last night that KRU was watching KC almost upset the favorite coming out of North America. And on the flip side, KC is so familiar with KRU's
another split. Take up on defense, KRU on attack.
Michaela, I'm looking straight at this player because on Haven, on this guy, she was so deadly with her utility. So on this attack side for KRU, you can see they are grouped towards this B main. There was a lot of trap plays that we saw the first time around when KRU were coming. A Sage Slow combined with Dod's Paint Show.
This others from the chamber finger looks as good as the person if they're hitting. Yeah, but even just like macro setup hasn't made sense,
These pistol
Bacon.
rounds, Lauren, I'm fully expecting
Like, no one's
just
using
a
the TPs
grouped
well.
up swarm kind of factor, and Crew, they need to be loose and they need to have a hot start.
Yeah, I think that's it, right? Where does that momentum begin? That start that they want. Good paranoia to stall, and again, seeing Teo here.
Yeah, might have to cancel this one.
My mind a little fresh.
It's a lot of resistance over towards B though, so it could speed up on middle. That's an incredible flash.
It's just brilliant for KC.
Yeah, I think they had to cancel here and mid had to go.
And now the predicted catch on that mid pressure. Monch can get one, but a second found. But overall, KC
Keep a track of the pistols.
very prepared then.
Very
defense
prepared
rounds.
indeed. And you know, when you look at the composition coming out from KC, they have so much stalling power, so much utility. Those missiles coming out from Glace to Tejo, the Crew, they're going to have to not be hesitant like they were here. Either explode and full commit to it or draw it out.
Yeah,
and
they missed their
default.
window.
A little bit of hesitation on the pistol round. That's not what you want to see from Crew's side of things. You can see the idea, what they wanted to do.
Yeah, the concepts there.
Yeah, place that stage wall, slice the pie, cut off one of those lines, and really scale through. But something stopped Dodds, and that something was KC's utility.
And this has been a conversation we've had on a couple of times. There's already actually GX doing really well here. Comfortable to set a bit of an established approach towards that B main side. But Crew have got Sheriffs, and they've got 2 kills. So GX has to sit back. Still has a paranoia in case there was further pressure. Didn't need to pull the cord yet. 2 flashes still with Michaela as well, so utility on both sides to play with. Safia doesn't like this, right? Going to try and slip through middle. Going to get themselves posted over towards that mailroom side, but this is going to be towards A. It's a deeper position for Glance, though. Pushed up a little further. Utility, I don't want to say limited, but down towards the end of things. Gonna need
Sky flash. Oh, this might.
And with those 2 flashes, a close flash. Gets
Oh,
out of
boy,
it
hold
just
up.
about, but only barely to
Got an
maybe
extra
do a
flash you could
touch of
send
damage,
heaven.
But this is great from Crew.
Nice.
Working together
Dude,
as
the
a pack.
flashes.
Plan should be on next. Don't think much can deny that.
Good utility from Michaela, and you love the repositioning from her as well. Just slowly getting up and close and personal to the screens. You can see Biazik trying to create a crossfire with her, and Monch with that checkmate lurk up A heaven. This is
Yeah, this
such
guy might
an
own this as well,
position for
because
Crew.
you would imagine they
Crew
flash
doing
left.
everything right
Oh.
here.
Oh.
Can you isolate any of these? It's a great
Uh-oh.
start from GX.
Dude, we're still
Third in
cursing?
the round, but they need to get going. That wrap now noticed. That tag coming in from heaven. A smoke still for the site, but it's tucked in the corner. A predictable spam potentially, but a few started. GX isn't moving down low, but at least got towards half. Zafia playing in the smoke. Time running low. You gotta hold this.
No way. The running shot.
Great push in, and they're already on
Actual-
their feet.
actual running
Giving
shot.
it back to the crowd.
Dude, they gave it to the crowd and not the other team. That's incredible.
Sheriff Stray just catches the diffuser.
They were
and I
full
gotta
just
see how
giving it
close
to the
that bar
crowd.
was, because things got so
Really close, it felt like, right?
Yeah, and you know, we talked about those opening picks from Crew. They were
That's
just
actually pretty
gifted
sick.
2 sheriffs to start with, and KC, they're gonna have to do a lot
Dude,
better
this
than
full
that,
running.
because that's exactly what a comp like Crew wants, right? Double heals,
No hesitation.
right, and
Insta win
they
for the
wanna get
crowd.
scrappy. They wanna find
That's
those
wild.
opening picks.
Well, Mascard Thrifty turning round 2.
Oh, man.
Little headshot, but ain't going to do much now. This is Crew taking back control. And again, Monch, love that. Already kind of setting an expected capability. High-level play from them throughout this tournament so far. And a bit of a wake-up call for KC, I'm sure. Right, it's, okay, we can't go too far. Keep in mind, GX got some big starts in that round too, and it still fell apart. So a quick wake-up call. I guess better to find out early than late, as the previous series kind of ran too. But a frenzy, a sheriff, and just a classic. And it looks like Crew don't want to take too many chances. Regrouping.
What
towards
happened
B
last
main.
map? You took a nap?
KC.
Oh, dude.
Oh, the
What is this timing?
is outrageous. GX on the frenzy. I mean, you couldn't predict that better.
It was one of the best
They
maps
were
this year.
playing so disciplined as well. It's
It really was.
unlucky for the side of Crew. They should be
It
fine
was
though.
very
A
fun.
little bit of hesitation. They don't want to just run into this stack. And I was just saying that Crew were doing a fantastic job defaulting and getting this B main control. But at least for the side of KC, they're aware of it, right? This will be the 3rd time they've seen this Sage Slow or plus the Paint Show in combination. So they should be talking about that. But right now, Safia, she's all on her lonesome.
Yeah, getting one would be great. That's kind of your chance. The door shuts quickly.
Worth watching it back? I would watch it back.
Work their way over, but this
I would try
should
watch
be
it back if you have
a
time.
sewn up affair.
If you don't have that much time, just go halfway through.
Fully rifled up. Already got the res as well on Bierzik. So you've got
But
pretty
if
much
you have
everything
time, I
you
would
could hope for. Obviously
take
for
the
KC,
time and
they'd
try
love
watch
to do a
it.
bit more chip. They'd love to get a little bit of a bonus at, at worst, give it up to the spike if that's the case. So by all rights, I think what you were saying though about that B main awareness, I like seeing that
Ooh,
competence early.
okay.
So there you go. GX gets found. This is good stuff.
My goodness, dude. What's going on? Res for the first big buy round. Res, but Omen all? It's not great. Augusto in the YouTube chat, thank you so much.
It catches me. I've never messed it up, but I'm terrified.
Dude, I think just
time.
every
But
split is a
again, This
banger.
is good signs from KC, even in around loss. It's like, okay, they know what they want to do with this. They've kind of once again almost proof of concepted it in that round by rechecking towards B main. So far so good. Good to see that hesitation not really come through for KRU too badly, right? It didn't cost them too much. Able to keep the consideration and the approach in the right place.
And I'm looking to see exactly how KRU handle getting gifted such an early Sage res. It's not the best ultimate in the world, but it definitely
Ooh,
allows
I think
players
it's
to
up
get nice
there.
and loose.
I think teams just play pretty bad with Sage res.
Here, coming through for Dodds, you can expect
Probably
a
one of the
double
worst
satchel
used
opening.
ults, I would
with
say,
the
from
Sky
teams.
in your comp, you really
People
give
just don't seem to have
yourself
setups for it or
opportunities to
protocols
be
for it,
explosive
which
and
is
open quick.
Yeah, but with Alkia here, and then you've got the Teo as well in combination with Glance, it feels like there's a chance for some good stall.
It is
and
situational,
rotation.
but I think you can.
But a deep position from Dodds, fully blind though. Kinnear saving them. Surely just tucked a little bit deeper on Ram, so unaffected by the flash. Able to just work out that problem. Still one isolated on the side, cleared. KRU looking lethal. Christine, they just powerhouse
Yeah,
that
I mean, this
side.
double kill on
It's
Heaven
just
is
straightforward, and you got to love it. I mean, Bierzik was
Feels
hot
fast
on
right now as
Dodds'
well.
heel. Konir there as well, just a 1-2 punch. One of those players were anti-flash, and you saw the idea coming from Celia. That bird ping, yeah, she wanted
I'm
to
gonna watch
one
Soup
two
this
punch
year.
them
Nah, not
back,
Soup
but
this year. We might do some of the other
those
like
eyes
smaller
being
tournaments
dotted,
in
those T's being
December.
That's the side of
crazy. You went
Like
for
if
that.
there's a couple of tournaments that are like
bet
1 or
I
2 days
saw
long,
you.
I'll
That's
probably
crazy.
do some of them.
But no, you're right. And those protocols again, you could look at KRU and maybe look at Dodds or look at maybe Kinnear or Monch. These.
But I'm gonna take most of
explosive
December
players.
off.
Super exciting, but the protocols are there. They're still doing the basics and they're doing it really well. Even on that fast ramp approach, dealing with that flash coming through from vents, really nice. For GX, just trying to keep hold of the Vandal. Really, that's
Soup?
about
Nah,
all
it's
they're
quite a
gonna
long
get,
one.
and these two will be
It's a
remaining.
long one,
But
and
for KRU,
it's
great building blocks.
it involves
3
a lot
rounds,
of effort
well
of
fought for and very well played. These are ticks in the
camera
box
only
for me.
stream.
Yeah, and
Second,
if you're KC, you've got to be talking
guys,
to
this
each
is a
other
nightmare.
about a buddy system. I mean, look at this
You
kill
can't stream on
from
Twitch,
Konir,
basically.
just completely ready and aware, just ready to punish and fill those gaps. So for KC, they've got to be coordinating a buddy system. They've got this Waylay in Alkia. It's up to the players of KC to set her up to be able to flood and actually capitalize off this Waylay being in this comp.
Oh, because we've seen the best of Alkia as well. She's an incredible talent, very explosive, very mechanically gifted. Have to see if it comes online here, because the same can be said for Dodds as well. Not the most brilliant of beginnings, but the rest of the team there already picking up that slack, and it's very early doors. And
Sure.
there we go. Speaking of
Oh,
mechanical,
it's so much
brilliance,
damage.
lovely shot on the
It
first,
took
and the
down
chip
Sage
damage
as well. That's
is
what I'm
in
talking
effect,
about.
And taking away Bierzik removes the res,
The Sage is
obviously,
baiting here.
and
It's a
that
different
heal.
round.
Still going to have it with Sky, but at this point, GX took that TP over. Monch seems completely unaware.
Yeah, they just didn't even expect
Where
this.
was
Didn't even
the
consider it.
heads-up work from that
It's a really
Michaela?
fast flank behind
Quick
them as
swing,
well.
though, so Plant's back on track, but I get a little bit worried at that point then.
Yeah, things are getting dicey. I mean, Alkia is hot on ready
body shot,
with
yeah.
this flank. Being patient,
Ah,
but
the
Dodds
little
just
jiggle
ready
pink.
on the trigger. And this crossfire now between Konir and Dodds is going to be deadly. That's a good stun.
Yeah, well set up. Safia going to try and be working off of Glance's utility to get in towards Pillar. Kinnear playing on the other side of the smoke, though. Hard position to break, and it's
Yeah, strong hold on this.
Just two
K-Corp could have won this for sure.
It's what they need. They've got ults coming online. They've got everything they'd want. KRU are looking comfortable.
Every time, dude, they're really gunning for the crowd. It's pretty cool.
This squad, just making that look easy, and that's what you love to see from your Omen. Just quickly realizing you could just drop a smoke at your feet, cut off that choke, and just hard hold that smoke.
The Sentinels tournament? Yeah, we might do a bit of this. What time? What's the dates of the Sentinel tournament again? Like 6th? Was it 6th to the 10th or 6th to the 8th or something?
You can see they're changing.
I might do
things up
some of the
just
Sentinels
slightly. Just
tournament.
gonna leave GX to her own
4th to the
devices, kinda
6th.
bait out this utility
I might do some of it and not
They
mess
don't
up my
wanna
sleeping
contest
pattern.
it anymore.
Or maybe mess it
Slower
up, we'll
round
see.
for KRU this time. They are so used to these last 6 rounds, finding those opening kills with that sort of aggression with the comboed plays, but just holding back.
And it's a deep exploration towards B main. You could see that kind of further fact-finding there. A postured up player towards that A push out too. And it's Alkia. There's the reward for that slightly braver play. Pop flash. Zafia wants in, finds it. Follow-up! Good shots, great spacing. That's better from KC.
Yeah, I mean, we had numbers behind this. They're definitely getting pretty good value off of this guy.
And KC are right back in it.
And power and numbers so together. There is KC. And what a beautiful flash coming out from Onsili. I mean, both the guys on both these rosters have been throwing out perfect utility. And it all starts with this. I mean, all Kia, that's beautiful crosshair placement. And Monch, I'm not sure what the comms were coming through in mid. I don't know why Monch took that timing in that exact moment that she did, but for KRU, they want to distract just slightly a little bit more towards mid. Either way, though, KRU, this
Why does it feel like a tech?
makes things interesting. Look at all
Dude,
these
it is a
ultimates.
tech. Pansy
Yeah.
is
Online,
actually...
on board. Oh.
It's insane.
I'm seeing an admin.
I see it too.
It's got to be a headset, right? It's got to be an audio. We're going to give it
Right,
a
they're getting
second
told
here.
off.
I'll get this one hopefully fixed up. And also,
No,
obviously they
okay.
can't talk tactics, right? That's not the way the game
Looks like they're
works
getting
out
told
here.
off.
But for KRU, they do have the full hand of ults.
Yes.
So whether, obviously they can't discuss it in this moment, but you'll be thinking it, right? You're sitting there kind of dwelling on it for a second. Okay, we can kind of bring out this full hand. And they still have a very good buy as well. Financially sitting in a very good spot, still fully able to purchase here. So no issues on that front. It was just that little bit of a different tempo they were playing with, right? They kind of didn't fight for the extremities that time, went for that later mid approach, which was handled very well by KC. So I wonder what the go back is now from KRU. They have a couple of rounds to play with. Again, they don't have to be too worried about that. So looking like hopefully this is getting resolved. It's all smiles, so that's not too bad. I worry when I see headsets off. That's when my fear comes in.
Same. The admins have definitely been a little more relaxed though.
Well, the
across
players
the
off for
board
giving it
this
to the
year,
crowd now.
I
That's funny, dude.
feel
That's
like,
sick.
which is nice because during these tech pauses last year, we weren't allowed to say a word.
Yeah,
Like, you would get it.
You gotta feed off the energy somehow. I think that's a good way of doing it.
This should hopefully be fixed up soon enough. Just going to do those final checks. Again, quick reminder, it is an elimination game, right? So you don't want to have those little errors, those little things going through your mind. You want to make sure everything's kind of in the right place. So checking that one out now. And hopefully that comes through nice and fast. And for KC, this isn't a map we've seen much of them on, but obviously they've got plenty of tape of KRU here. So they can kind of come in with maybe some expectations. They don't look uncomfortable. I'd love to see Alkia more activated. We saw that kind of first time taking that space over towards A side, posturing up for a little bit of a deeper fight. That worked out very well. Actually, the first kill to get Alkia on the board. So it'll be interesting to see if KC can now activate some of their individuals here. Having Glance quiet and Alkia quiet removes some of the
Do
bigger
any
pieces of their
variety
puzzle.
streams?
100%, especially considering
Maybe
how
like one
deadly
day.
Alkia looked, especially on that
Maybe
jet.
one
So
day.
still looking to see that sort of same player comfort on that agent.
I said I'd play League with the mods
for Alkia's side of things.
and the fighting game.
We've mentioned it before, Lauren.
But I don't know if
5
I'm gonna stream it or
ultimates
not.
online on the board for KRU. This was a long pause. Sometimes after pauses like these, even if it's a tech pause, a little overthinking might happen.
League with
You
Sideshow,
start to
another
get iced
chance,
out.
dude.
You start to over band-aid and over problem solve. We'll see how simple KRU keep it because they've got every win condition at their disposal.
But there's 3 players on this B side
Oh,
ready,
that
and there's the
is-
investments, ults galore, and they
Oh,
find very
no.
little actually.
Wait, no one got anything.
That did not look planned, and maybe you were spot
We got
on
an
with
armor
this.
out.
Overcorrecting, overthinking. Counterseek is going to come through and confirm. It's majority
Yeah, I mean, the Raze ult
B
just
side.
stopped everything.
Nothing going down mid, nothing going towards A. So they can keep this pack of players. A lot of faith in GX on that solo effort towards B, but because of this, right? The 3-play stack down middle. It's going to be a fight. It's going to be a brawl. And KC coming out on top. They don't need to stick around. They can peel away.
Oh, that momentum swing coming through.
Not a
BSIC
chance
at least
because
has the
Egg
Sage
is
res
bad,
available, and you can see
or
that
because
KRU
he won't play.
want to regress and clear mid
I mean,
before they
I was
actually
leaning
res
towards
through.
bad, to be
They
honest.
should make things a 4v4 and another missile coming through for Glance.
I almost
Glance's
first read that as
Tail
bald.
missiles, her utility
Wait, you're
is
calling me
what
out for being
stopped
baldest.
KRU's hit and made Dodd's showstopper not get any value in this round. Glance's Tejo drone doesn't spot anyone, but this immediate dog after will give the sound cues and all the information that KC are looking for in this round.
Safia, is going to be on an island if they went towards A. They're not. They're looking to go through heaven. It's still where the vast majority of the pack of KC reside. They're still on site here. KC coming online. It's Glance again. A quiet beginning and a very loud end to the round. GX gets the job done.
Goodness.
KC prepared.
Yeah, that
and
could have
that was
gone
meant
bad.
to be the full hand.
Yeah, and they got the
Three
Satras out of
ults
them
from
as well.
Crew and they find nothing.
What's the money like?
Feels bad for Crew. I mean, and you saw the ideas, right? Dodds was so explosive to start, but Glance, she had the counter ready. Not only does she have the missile, but that drone, timing right, can really put a spanner in the works. And man, for Crew, I think a pause should be on the table here pretty soon, because they got to catch their breath.
That
they
worries
were up
you.
4-0, yeah.
Yeah, force them. I mean, force them down to a low buy, but this is a pretty good low buy. This is a choice.
Seeing that little shift there. As Alkia now on a different line, deeper
Yeah,
line,
weird
seeing
choice.
that versatility. That's scary for Crew. Gonna have to learn on the fly how to deal with this one. And this purchase is gonna be lacking in some areas, right? Light shields.
What?
Dodds? I think GX knows it though. Yeah, GX is very aware someone could have slipped that smoke, but still gets outdone. Good trade from Glance, who's
you
keeping
gotta
this one
swing that.
together. Monch has slipped the net, but can Michaela get out?
Do you have to
She
swing
can.
that?
Okay.
No, honestly,
So
this
can
was
they
the right
get
call.
towards A? It kind of goes in towards what Monch can do with 5
I didn't look at the
HP.
minimap for a little
She
bit.
has the Viper's Pit, and Michaela's on the way with the heal. This should allow Crew to set up in a deadly
Yeah, this
post
is way
plan,
better.
but look at the ults coming out. Alkia and Glance. If
Plant,
Crew
heal,
stay
ult
inside
down.
this Viper's Pit, it is going to be
Flash,
hell.
flash,
Yeah,
Skydog,
I almost
Molly.
wanted to try and play a little ahead of it. And here we go. You can see that utility
Oh, they're trying to
being
combo.
poured on
Wait, this
in.
guy's dead,
Where
right?
do you run?
Whoa.
And where do you hide? It's going to clear through the site, and Michaela's going to
And
find
got a kill.
Glance. Hold on. They're holding on to this one.
Ran
Alkia now with
the
an
ran
ult
the
to do.
gauntlet and
Nice
got the kill at the
adjustment from
end.
Monch, slipping towards that CT side. Good work from Michaela. Pop flash out. The ult takes a fight and can dip back in, buying precious time. And Alkia's finding nothing here, getting no play, getting no options. I think she's turning tail
Damn,
and getting
dude.
out
Okay,
of there.
nice.
Very well done by Crew. I thought the odds were completely against them
It
then.
looked that way. It certainly did. I'm not sure what happened
Have
with
they done this?
Alkia
I mean,
and Glance there, because you saw a
Viper won the
beautiful
solo duel on
combination
A
of
and then
ultimates,
called them
completely
back.
isolating both members of Crew, but Glance was all on her lonesome.
The
She
mid-fight was
dived
wild
into
to
the
watch,
site,
though.
But I think Alkia heard something or a miscomm came through. They were very separated in that 2 versus 2 retake. Unfortunate for them, but I mean, Crew, they were always
They got a lot
ready
out of
in
this.
that post.
So many ults.
Yeah, and looking back at the start of things, I mean, kind of from this point, you thought, okay, all looking good. Monch barely alive, but doing serious work on that isolated
got
effort
heaven
on
as
the
well.
A side. Again, so many moments in this round feeling like Crew had that, or excuse me, KC had that upper hand, but still flipping. As the buy looking a little bit shaky now back for KC. They're the ones suffering.
Straight
And a
up.
KCP spring
Ooh,
out
I was
from
gonna say
God.
sight
Break
here,
up
but
towards ramp, but a deeper, more committed fight from KC. That
Got
is
two
not
guns.
one player. That's going to be 2 hurt
A
here.
great nade.
There is even a third. Safia wants in.
Dude,
sticking
the
on this one,
util
Safia
off
digging
at the beginning
deeper,
of these rounds
taking the fight
is...
towards Dodds.
It looks so hard to play against. No one can actually really take the
Reset a
space.
little bit deeper. They don't need to stay around too close on this, but Crew looks like they want in here.
Very committed as Crew, all 4 members, all
I was
5
gonna
members
say,
starting the round
this was
towards
not
this
the
A.
best.
They feel like they've got to get an equalizer, or at the very least, push back the defenders and gain control of this A heaven, but KC, they don't want to give it up.
And I like this kind of willingness to refight, go back in.
Oh, dude.
Konir!
At
That's
A ramp.
twice now Konir on
Yeah,
ramp
A
has
ramp
been
just non-stop.
instrumental in Crew keeping this in their favor.
It's the comp of heals as well. You got to
Side.
secure those
They
kills.
should know she was around. There's the awareness, but still a great shot. Spike now noted. Rotation should be on the way. Alkia, that
Terminal.
operator coming through. And Celia.
You can slit, or do you wait for the
Konir
plant?
Getting out of there, but
Yeah,
looks
respect.
close by.
Oh.
Alkia, hello. Oh, wait, a missed shot. She can't go back for this one, and Monch just found Ancelia. This is getting sketchier, 2v2, and Alkia hesitation now. You're not going to go for this on your own. Finally, support's coming in.
Monch is so far away, and KC, they know it. They want to speed up this retake. You can see Safia already pressing the issue, but all
They're a little bit slow.
on her hands. It's going to be all Safia alone.
It feels like a weird 1v1,
Okay,
but
she's fine.
Safia's won it. This plant is not for Monch. There's very little she can do. Trying to run, but Alkia lands
Ooh,
the
I
one
got a
that
little
matters
close,
in the
though.
end. Safia's timing there to find that 1v1 was everything.
Beautiful stuff, and you love to see the communications coming through to press the issues, speed up the pace, and Monch, she found the opening kill, the equalizer towards that A, but that just gave the information to speed things up. And Konir, my goodness, she was always been there to be that kind of spear to make sure those trades go in the favor of KRU, but KC feeling themselves and regaining this momentum on this defense-sided map.
And it's
got the hero gun
like
up against the Viper ult. Dude, every single time it's just punish in one of these positions.
One remaining rifle or Monch, and that's it. So what options do they have?
I like this.
Does look like Teo's just in a great spot now,
just slow things
which
down,
is
and
crazy to think because they nerfed the hell out of him.
Being able to heal up and
But
get
with the
scrappy,
additional nerf of like the
round,
initiators and smokes as well,
collect orbs, get as
actually in a
many
pretty
kills
good
on the
spot
back
now.
of Dodds as possible. Get that showstopper online at least one more time before the end of this first half. But no, they just want to explode.
Nice stall, really nice from Safia there. Yeah, Dodds can get ahead, but the rest can't really scale in at the same time, so slowed down. Don't need to overextend. They can give up a little bit of space on this. Hold the deeper push
Teo got
through.
the nerf alley. Yeah, then the rest of them kind of caught up.
Oh, okay, glance.
Black
Fair
or
play,
middle
man.
can
What the
maybe
hell?
get something
And
here,
now it's
but
down to 3. This is tough. These post-plant positions,
it's not a
they're
good plant for
weird,
Heaven
but
main gun 7.
don't know if they're going to be enough to be able to hold back this 5-play work back through from KC. GX still very heads up. There was a chance. And oh yeah, KC 2 locked in. Kinnear, you're great, but you're not this good.
Very,
KC,
very nice.
sweep through sight, 5 standing. And they are back at the door. KRU going to be held at that 5. And a lot of upgrades there. They're going to get the full house of rifles. And it's 5-5.
What a clean round. What a clean round, and that's exactly what you want if you're KC going out into the rest of this first half, especially considering how that anti-eco went for themselves. I mean, for them, they're looking at this woulda, coulda, shoulda been up 10-0 for them with this snowball, especially with how solid these last couple of rounds for them have been. And Safia, she's got a big decision on her hands. You can see she's in that position towards Vent. I think she's looking to pre-prop this ult in mid early, but this ultimate on KRU's side, on Michaela's back, the Sky Dogs, it's definitely gonna make her have sort of back up, but no Viper ult and a missed shot to open.
A lot more awareness there that time. So early spot of where the operator's dedicated towards, but it's gone.
Skydog sees one over towards A.
A lot of that pressure through middle. Out of 2s or 3s she's found there. I'm just going to wait out the utility for now. A little bit of a pause for thought. There goes the drone, reconfirming attendance almost. That swing from Safia, but a step too late. Smoke off towards Heaven's side, but it's double stack on Vent here. Refight from Safia, but it's dodged to double down. KRU win out the fight in middle and open up access. Seekers
it's a
come
bit
in.
early with
Glance has
Seekers.
to respect this. Fall further away. Gives away Alkia's position too. They've got
It's
good
a bit
info
early,
here.
but it kind of
They
worked
make
out
the right
insane.
choice.
And that's the first time KRU have won this mid interaction in quite some
Unless they had a good read on
Allows
this,
them to
which
just
they might have.
pivot and open up to this free A site, and look at this post plant position. Konir with the paranoia.
All 3
ready
went
to
over
set up
towards B.
Dodds.
Yeah, primed for this. Dodds holding. Forced off on the first. Still waiting is Kinnear. Second that they call in for this, that they feel that pressure. There it is. Doesn't quite
Did
connect
his
though.
poor Omen in Heaven.
GX looking to maybe half
Nuts
through Heaven.
crossfire
Kinnear's
just
gonna find
waiting.
that, though. Connects the bullets, not the
Lucky
paranoia,
Viper with the
that's
Prime.
just
Thank
fine.
you for the
Out
whole
here
year,
at
dude.
glance.
Appreciate that.
You kind of know this one's done here, and Michaela wants it done too. Just doubling down here. And survival is not going to be an option for KC.
Okay, let's see what they got. Insta Viper or probably one over towards mid.
Time we've seen them,
You would imagine.
I don't say cleanly, but win out in middle.
Yeah, coming out on top
The
of those
post bomb, no, the
trades
post
is
bomb here was
everything
great
for
though.
KRU, and I find it
Just a heavy
so
hold of
funny
Heaven.
about this Omen paranoia and
They just
how
had numbers, though.
weak it seems. But either way, it makes the defenders reposition, opens up that line for Dawes to go on the line and win it. And yeah, that's a decisive round coming out for KRU. At least for the side of KC, they're still able to buy an operator, and this time it's not on the back of Alkia, it's on Celia's back. And look, she's just
Dude,
going to be
6,
that
I think, on attack with this comp. Is that?
Not going to allow Monch to be
Not
any
gonna
sort
be
of
enough?
rat, and there's that ultimate coming through here for Safia. Now, KRU, they haven't, that was the first time really this half that they came out decisively.
It might be.
in one mid.
Double drone comp on attack's
no,
pretty nice.
not what you want to see. Konir gets caught trying to spam that.
Does the cardboards play
invisible
against this comp
control.
though? Like you don't want to commit into some of
Unfortunate
these
for that.
areas.
Yeah, I guess
You
it
kind of
does
like a
still
Yoru
put
would
lot of
annihilate this
pressure.
comp with how they're
See ya
playing.
here.
There's a chance.
Descended into
Biazek
areas, have a
might try
TP to
grab
get
this
out.
Orb at A main, double back towards, and perhaps try to res. I mean, you can see that.
And you can just
Mikaela
take
is
space elsewhere.
lingering around in mid, but Crew, they want to fully clear A main first.
Okay, so they've got an idea of where they're heading. There's still someone in middle though. Keep your eyes on that. Mikaela there, slowly
free
working
sight.
forward, and Saki
Really?
gets caught. Okay, so
Walks
the
all the way
rotation's
through the
gonna be
all,
slightly
manages
cut
to
off here.
take
They
the
have
pick as well.
options for this one.
Big Jordan
Dots
heaven
are
here.
trying to keep them humble on CT, but what a shot. You're not meant to win that
Bro, they win
fight.
so many of the
And now
Angels.
showstopper just going to clear sight and be like, hey, it's all good, guys. Plant going to be on the cards. And, I mean, Crew made that look almost too easy, it felt like.
Definitely, I don't know how much got that shot off on the operator. At least for the side of KC, though, Glance has a pretty decent timing on this flank. It's going to allow GX to just eyes forward, focus front. And this Paranoia, it's got a perfect line to set up Glance, but she's so far away.
Yeah, it's at 1, 2, 3 seconds that she can't quite close in. Then now it loses that effectiveness. Spots out one by Scream, but it doesn't really matter by this point. GX now has to go huge in a 1v3, and these angles, okay. Hard to undo individually, and eventually Mikaela is there. Crew
I think that's too many.
stabilizing well. Gotta say though, KC
Pink
still
Ranger with the
looking
Prime.
pretty
Appreciate the
dangerous in
6
this,
months.
right? This was a hard
Thank you, thank you.
4-4
Maybe they got
first
really
half.
nice sight
Good
hits.
couple of rounds here to keep this one competitive. Crew will maintain the lead at 7, but it's far from over.
You were in Chobra's chat and he was saying he was confident that K-Corp are winning. Well,
Red Bull gives you wings.
we pretty much know the outcome. You know, it's got to wait for it to happen. So talking about 2023 K-Corp. I mean, we are on split. I get it. That was a legendary time. 2023 was a legendary year for Valorant. It really was. That's why Nongshim fired him. Wait, is Chopra not with Nongshim anymore? I thought he still is. Join the house. He's still discussing with Nongshim? Okay. He's greedy, right? He's asking for more money, probably.
Econ report, but tell me what you were saying there, because your eyes turned towards one player.
Absolutely. I'm looking straight at Alkia. They're swapping sides on the attack side now. And on the defense, she couldn't really get the ball rolling, get into that flow state. Now,
He
on this
asked for an
attack
extra
side, there's
pack
a
of
lot
noodles a week.
Interesting, fun, loose things that the Waylay can
That's
do.
what I'm saying,
You can
dude. It's greedy.
Double dive into the missiles that Glance provides after she clears open an area. You can follow this Omen ult, or you can follow the Skydog. A lot of opportunities at her feet to find these opening kills. So I'm looking at KC to get loose here. Once they get that map control, be committed with Alkia on this Waylay.
I actually didn't ask your prediction on this map. I don't normally do it, but I'm quite curious which way you're leaning on this one.
You know what? It's really
close,
Crew
right?
are up
Like
7-5, but I gotta go with Crew. I gotta go
you're
with
going
Crew.
with Crew, you're sticking with that
Said
one. Okay,
Nongshim
fair
is
enough.
reconsidering
All right,
all their
I see that.
content
Fair play.
creators.
I
mean, you gotta at least question the cast. Like if they're not believers, then fair
Let's see
enough.
how
But
this goes. So,
if they're
it will be a
believers,
little bit of
I
a
get
look towards
reconsidering.
Alkia throughout this half. How much play does she get on
You're
this?
paying
And
for your
it
team to be
seems very
cast, man.
direct.
It's-
The crunch towards A. It's going through middle. It's going up ramp. And it looked like a desperation fight towards that A main approach. And now scaled down towards ramp. They're going for the fight again. Dodds winning out though. Is a thorn in their side. Do they ignore it? Do they try and cross towards site? They do. And actually, they win
might be
fight
the
on heaven.
kill.
Now Dodds is in a weird spot, right? Like a little bit alone, maybe able to rejoin towards ramp here, but considering. Ah, okay, no, this classic.
Oh.
Oh, and Biazek just got GX. It's down to
No
just
way,
Safia.
they lose
How have
this.
we gotten here? Oh, Safia.
Why do we
this is
just get,
not how you wanted this one to go. Your teammates leaving you all alone. Slowed
Dude,
out.
split's so hard,
Paint
man.
shell put in.
Every
You gotta
time I
face
think a
the
team's
music
won a
and it
round
ain't
on split.
pretty. It's not playing your song, man.
Hello? Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Hello?
Guys, guys. Whoa.
Well, I think that
Okay.
should be easy now.
Okay, it got a little bit scary there.
Hello,
I
Bacan,
got a
how we
little
doing?
nervous. It was just like slow creeping in.
Have they got a plant?
Trusting that stage slow a
Maybe they want to
too
force
much
into it,
is
I'm not
Kru,
sure.
But aware as ever. I mean, I don't think they had any business winning this round, especially
Sheriff?
considering how
I mean, Dodds
this
did
beginning
incredible
push
to
and win.
eat
I
the
mean,
flash,
what
get
the
round
hell
the corner, and
happened to
then
Michaela's bird? It was a little
yeah,
bit
it's a great POV
confusing.
to watch.
But
That
man,
was the
Dodds,
round as
way
well, really.
She just handled that dancing around. No armor,
Dude,
no
I love how
utility,
instantly
and
they
fully
turn to the
blind.
crowd and give it.
It's just-
Okay, force by goes in. I
it's the
think that's
power
the
of
right call.
movement right
Yeah,
there.
apparently so. Apparently so.
It's pretty much an all-in. I say pretty much, it's an all-in.
Too old, Christine, man. I creep when I move these days. Stinger's coming out. We have a force buy coming in. And, well, March is set up to succeed, at least for one. Good trade from GX. Unwilling to relent.
Awesome.
Taking that space. Does have the spike in towards middle, though, so it feels a bit sketchy. But for now, it's Biazik feeling a little uncomfortable.
back
Kinda
to
left
full.
alone on the balcony ledge. With Michaela to try
Dude,
and
look at this
support.
reclear. Look at this confidence.
They got options here.
Dodds has recleared everything. They can hold strong over towards A. This is so fast. This flank is so fast.
Michaela's using the range, keeping it. Oh, the double team.
Okay, 4 more bullets from Michaela.
Really
Plenty
nice.
in the mag. Zalkia's issues now start to compound. Down on 47 HP, going to be overwhelmed.
Great satchel.
Sending
Back-to-back
a message here.
plays from Dodds, really.
To the body, and they are coming out swinging.
And Monch handled that
The
round
re-clear
so
of middle
well.
was
I
so
mean,
nice.
Sure, she only got that first kill, but she did so much damage and really disrupted KC's idea of that fast opening. I mean, they force spot with Stingers coming into this round, and I mean, Monch is feeling good in mid, solo. We see Dodds just heating up. Konir has been an anchor. And look at the money on the side of KC. They're going to have to
I'll
play
welcome
this
one shot
with
everyone.
just sheriffs. Yeah, that feels
At least they're gonna dodge it.
And now they can take
Oh,
a
this
bit
is
of
this is a
riskier in
big
the
play,
bonus.
dude. Against
Konir
Nico.
goes
Could have been.
unchecked and just laying damage.
Could still
The
get.
Judge is shutting it down. Crew making it look all too easy, and it feels like KC just wanted out of this round. Sheriff's just left littered on the ground, and the rest of the map now going to be surrounded. This is going to have to be a big turnaround from KC. They want this one to look competitive. Crew have set the bar.
You know,
what are you trying to do here, Christine? You trying to get him to...
You know, I would have loved it if Crew just sent Dodds in there, activate your duelist. She's one off the showstopper. It would have been a fantastic bonus for them coming into this round 18. All good, though. All good. Everyone's got to heat up, Lauren. I mean, Biazik deserves that.
You asked for perfection, you know? that's my coach right there.
They could still, I mean, they can just treat it as a bonus anyway. One judge kill means
Curious. So
it's an all.
essentially an extended bonus now. Still going to have a little bit more fire to it, a little bit more bite with that Phantom and Vandal now in hand.
Yeah, it
He's
is.
going on the outside. KC,
Bonus on the
it's gonna
4th
be a
round is...
rip, right? This is...
Wait, they changed?
times.
Traded guns?
Switch back on the weaponry too.
A quick switch as well. Monch just teeing up Dodds, and we talked about that one being off showstopper. Dodds wants to linger around this mid. And this Viper Molly, great reaction to slow down any sort of attackers to try to
Got
follow
a satchel
through with
that.
dog.
Waits for the smoke.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is a little bit hard. Just
Spare.
committed over towards here when they've been Skydog in middle the whole time.
Space, so can make sure no one goes through this.
Like I think if they
But
do
for
that, the
KC,
Viper
they-
has to
that's-
just spam the judge and try to
start
take
in
it
their
down.
minds as well. They're happy
Or
with
the
that
Sky
play
that
to
was
be good with
originally
the
trying to
ultra move as
bait.
well. That's the potential ult
Let's
of
stick
the
around.
god that had come in. So you now look to see what KC get up to.
Taitoa, thanks so much for the
Slow
prime.
towards A.
Appreciate the 7 months.
Still above, being watched
Of
by
course,
Biazik.
dude. Thank you for sending that also.
They are on light shields, so
Appreciate the prime support. Thank you.
good damage. Yeah, don't get me wrong. They can get these heals going though. Again, still have that Sky there to top up a little bit of the health. Biazik trying to look for that next angle, that slightly deeper line. Doesn't fancy
Okay,
tussling
free
with
sight's
that,
pretty
so
much
the
about
sight will
damage.
fall into the hands of KC.
Michaela does have a flash right on the heels of Biazik though, and that's a beautiful blind.
Yeah, but she's still up close. Still getting personal. Gonna find two. Konir the one to try and tilt those scales back a little bit by taking away Glance, but it's a 4v2. Konir and Monch. That's a lot of players to work through. 2 over towards that ramp side, a little bit disconnected. 2 towards Pillar. Nasty little post plant to try and figure out They're not getting much play. Yeah, KC not going to take any chances here. Don't want to allow any naughtiness. And Kinnear can take
Three
down
kills?
one more, but 3 left standing. Decent
Not too
enough,
bad.
can still buy around this. And KC needed that.
They absolutely did, and 3 members on the side of KC staying alive at the end of it will help their finances as well. KRU, they got one more strong buy coming into the beginning portions of this second half. And they've been the one in the driver's seat pretty much this whole map, especially after that second round loss from KC. A lot of risks in this first map so far, because in the second half, KC even
The near side enough.
spotted
I mean,
well, so
pretty close anyway,
KC,
though.
I mean, both squads, it's been a bit of a
They were
hot
pushing for
potato
a
at that
smoke.
driver's seat, but
Oldness, I would be able to see this as well.
a huge swing round
If
coming
the
in
smoke
this
went,
one.
then
I'd
sure.
love to see the operator on the back of Dodds.
I'm in for it. Played in a little on the corner too. Yeah, great shot as well. Safia going down is the first issue too. What are you meant to do with 4 right off the rip? It's so
We're
early
about
to
to
lose
see
out
if
on a
anyone's
player.
still here.
how
They got a
fast and
Sky
mobile
Dog to
Dodds
clear
is
this
being as
later.
well. The line, the
Keep an eye on how long they hold it for.
ball getting cut off is going to allow Dodds to be free.
Smoke goes out, they take the angle as well.
wherever
Move the
KC
op around.
want to poke and prod.
Yeah, I think they might just be better on this map.
Good about it, seeing that smoke coming in. Yeah, Dodds ever present in this, hard to
There's some nice
avoid
stuff
now.
going on.
Highlighted perfectly
Kill
by
over
what
towards
you
middle in
said.
terms of
Safia
numbers.
going down,
Sky
and there's a
Dog
little
clears
bit of
over
worry. She
towards
has that
A.
freedom now to play the map. For
Free up
KC,
Dodds to go over
gotta
towards
stay as
B.
the pack, really. Try
3
and
on
play this in,
site.
get some favorable trades potentially. But once again, look who's here. Dodds now set up once again.
Just everywhere.
Oh, Dodds.
But it all came down to this information.
Everywhere at this point.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Oh,
she
that's a
wants it.
overkill.
She's chasing Showstopper around.
That's an
It's
overkill right there, but...
4 in the round.
Oh,
The crowd is commanding it. 1 bullet left to play with, and 1 player left to hunt down. And Celia on the run, and Dodds on the hunt. Can she get 5? She
Very, very
absolutely
nice
can.
done.
5 kills
straight to the
is
crowd
magic
again.
for KRU.
Dodds feeling good, getting into that close in, and you saw right behind her. It's been Konir as a pocket omen this whole half.
This
She
is a
was
nice
able
round to watch though.
recollect
How you can like
and
free
pick
up
that
your
operator as well.
op.
Dodds feeling
It's a cool round to watch the
good.
minimap in terms of
Oh, man,
everything
these
they
were
did
such
to just
clean
make sure
shots.
that
She
Dodds
almost had
was in the right
150
place.
HP until this last kill where she just barely gets touched. I'll stand up, Munch.
Oh man, this has been good. 11-6. KRU, again, sometimes you look at them playing like, oh, I hope they're not too hesitant. I hope they don't have that slow start. It can get away from them sometimes. But when they find that gear, when they kick into it, the potential is so high. I mean, Dodds has been a treat to watch. And I think it kind of rolls back a little bit to what Mel was saying in that very short little clip we got at the start, but very underrated. I think you can overestimate others sometimes and kind of fall foul to that and maybe not give as much credit as they deserve. Making so much danger in that lower bracket run. They've already really taken some names down there. So at this point, they're teed up to close out this map for KC. Another timeout to call here. But again, you can't avoid looking at the money at this point too, right? It's going to be a half buy at best. A couple of volts, but still not pretty. Kind of shut out of this half.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's
when you
not-
watch a team
I mean-
like KRU, you can kind of see the inner workings and the evolvement.
Yeah, it's a
and
weird
that
one.
growth going through in those kind of moments.
Couple
where
of
they
them wanted to all in
overthink
it.
Scenarios like on this pistol round, but they're definitely heating up and kind of blossoming right in the nick of time. And it's up to KC to really apply that pressure. I mean, this is a perfect round to do it. A low buy round like this. Things can get
a
really
good bait.
messy and really dicey.
It's a really
but
nice bait.
Dawes is just, she's not slowing down, Lauren.
The setup's good though. Every time there's some kind of setup to
Might
enable
get
it.
overwhelmed, could get punished. No, all good. No sweat. Still has tools as well. Still has full kit of utility. No problem in that regard. And Biazik going back into this spot. Nasty, really. Right? It frees up again. Dodds, new angle, new line, new position. So wherever KC want to maybe lean towards, it feels like they don't have that opportunity. So it just feels difficult. It feels very uphill for KC here. And again, maybe this isn't the round you'd expect them to have masses of impact in, but it's still a good chance. You needed a fight back. So they did need more confidence with Dodds at the very least. Maybe a chance to talk for KC. mull things over, consider what they want to do into probably the final round if
So
they don't
low.
get the ball rolling soon.
Oh, it's a good ult. Info. Where'd you smoke? Smoke sight? I think the smoke sight when you got a sky here makes more sense. Oh, okay, had double smoke. What
No
the hell?
flashes left from Michaela. She's got to land these shots.
Yeah, committed to the angle, waits for the swing. Kinnear comes in to try and bail her out. Better from KC, but Michaela still holds the line. Expects the wrap from Pillar, but they break
Good
in.
molly.
KC
Good molly.
making something out of nothing. Hold on. Oh, no. Safia goes down and Glance has to get involved.
Very, very nice.
Just recovering at the very end there. I thought Casey had a chance.
It looked like it. I mean,
goes it.
that molly from launch barely just touching the toes and just ticking away with 10 seconds left. That was Casey's round on this scrappy low buy, and they handled it well. I mean, Dawes was able to find that opening pick, making things even more difficult, but I mean, the ride or die for Safia as well.
Oh, yeah.
That was Casey's round to lose. KRU, not sure how they busted that win out.
Oh man, all right. And sadly for Alkia, that just hasn't really felt there's been time
Whoa.
until.
And then you Omen ult behind it as well.
It felt a bit too isolated, a bit
I like
too
the idea.
individual. And
Yeah, I
now
like
they're
the
just
idea.
going into what felt like a blender. Good trade from
Seeker's
Kinnear.
3 goes on
Keep
here
things
as
on
well.
their side
They
and
will
now
lock
try
on
to
as
do
well.
our
They
own
know
sort
this
of
guy's
damage.
it's back at sight
Dodge with a
solo.
bit of different freedom. It does get caught. Here we go. Hold on. Rez comes in. Dodge back
Three
on her feet.
members in sewers.
I don't understand. I don't.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Time to run. I think they
I
get out
did it wrong way,
plenty of
though.
time in the end, but it certainly sends them
If that had gone
scurrying.
other way, if that had gone from right to left,
But
maybe.
they're just going to kind of run into each other. This is such an awkward round. I love the reset from KRU, though. They're tired of playing this weird game. They're going to make KC make the move here.
Yeah.
That's huge info.
Yeah, Michaela can kind of play this corner, right? Buy some more time, 48 seconds. They're going into this 3-play stack. You get one, you get the trade, dodge right back into it, back from the dead. But they're fighting forward, fighting together. 2 of them trying to work this out the wall. It's ambitious, but Biazik finds safety and buys a little bit of time. Kinnear's now here. Biazik no longer alone, but KC get on the site. Just about looking for that plant. But Biazik's here fast, man. She is here quick as hell. And the temptation to push.
Oh, that is not even close, though. Look where the crosshair was. Crosshair was here. The bullet went up here.
I don't even think that was on the player. That's
Not a
ridiculous.
chance. It was nowhere near.
God is on KRU's side today. I've never seen that. 13-6.
It's a rough way to rough way to end it, but I think they would have lost this map anyway.
Loving it. They are lapping up the atmosphere. That's map 1. You want to stick around for map 2. But if you started, GXs are moving down low, but at least got towards half. Zafia playing in the smoke. Time running low. You got to hold this down. Much. Great push in, and they're already on their feet, giving it back to the crowd.
Classic Chobra. It's only map 1. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Use your stuff, chat. We have Haven coming up.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
말안 내려놓고 싶어 사실 근데 무겁기에 버티려 했지 난 매 순간 진심으로 와 시간은 널 거야 무조건 한숨도 못 자던 네 꿈 밖으로 여기 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 나여 못 알아줘도 어제보다 멋지고 찬란한 그댄 꼭 승리할 거야 나도 있잖아 rain star rain star yeah 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 whoa yeah 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 whoa yeah 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 rain star oh rain star yeah 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 whoa yeah 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 whoa yeah 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 rain star rain star 절감을까지 노력해도 그럼에도 해왔으니까 그걸로 됐어 계속되는 어려운 선택과에서 넘겼던 못된 내 기분들도 당신은 작은 일은 누구도 없이야 한전을 지울 수 없어 그 속에 모아놓은 feeling 아무도 모르는 과정을 지금 끝은 너와 다 될 거야 혼합게 펴고 없이 네가 져도 돼 불안한 맘에 섞어내면 안돼 내게는 충분히 넓어 날 수 있어 그대로 믿어 형처럼 미래에서 난 말해 주고 싶어 내게 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 나여 나도 rain star rain star 어제보다 멋지고 찬란한 그댄 꼭 승리할 거야 나도 있잖아 rain star
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Visa KRU's Blaze Bebe and Arthur. Well, KRU is going on a run. Tell me, how are you guys navigating through the pressure with so much on the stake today?
Então, a KRU tá indo numa série de vitórias muito boa. Como é que vocês estão navegando todos esses desafios e pressão?
A gente tem conversado muito durante os dias, tentando conversar mais até do que treinar, e isso tem dado um bom resultado pra gente. E também mantendo a confiança, porque as meninas têm muita bala, muita coisa pra mostrar no servidor.
I would say that like we are trying not only like to communicate better, but to focus more on communication, like trying to talk with each other more than usually. And not only that, we are pretty confident that we have a lot to show. We have a lot of, let's say, bullets to just throw at others, and I'm pretty confident.
All right, you guys were in six, standing up all together too. Okay, love that. Thank you, Bebe. Obrigada. Obrigada. Say bye.
Not a lot of teams can stand up to the blue wall, literally, but KRU managed to do it, and they take the map 13-6. That is amazing, but the confidence on KRU on that, and just being able to face all of the fans of KC and just decide to say, you know what, no, okay, keep the boost coming, we can take it.
I got goosebumps watching that. I mean,
Yeah.
I posed the question to us, like, how are they going to deal with that crowd? I didn't know that they were going to clap back at it. Like, geez, that was insane.
And that
But,
was right at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
So it was just, you know, setting the stage for what the map was going to be. If we take a look, of course, Dots is going to be the MVP after getting an ace. How could you not? GX actually also almost matching her, but of course the results, even though if you look at the numbers, it doesn't look that different. We still have that 13-6 victory for the side of KRU. Very surprisingly, that even though they ended up with that 6-6 half, they were so dominant in the first one, they were able to convert so many of those 4v5s because I think that they took just the right amount of time to adapt to what KC were doing, how they were using the Dejo and the Sky, but KRU come out on top.
Yeah, and you know, Dodds, you know, of course, getting that ace and everything, but I feel like early on, it was a bit of a slow start for Dodds. And you actually felt the team kind of passing the ball or passing the momentum around, and I think that's also why they were able to really outlast, I guess, KC when it came to that energy and momentum in the map.
Yeah, as soon as that second half came around, it was all Dodds. I mean, that operator play was just getting crazy picks, crazy value, and then showstopper value was there as well.
Yeah, all of the tools needed in order to deliver that to KC. And you kind of also saw KC slipping away. There were very fast rotations as well on KRU. They were everywhere in the map. You know, it's like KC were always a little lost because they didn't know where to focus.
I think that this HyperX reflex moment sums it perfectly. What we're speaking about for the side of Dots, what we were saying also in teasing up before this map, the versatility, the feeling confident that you can expect anything coming from her. So really happy to see that they can still make it work. I think that they measure very well the distances and somehow they managed to get into their heads. For the side of KC, I did not feel like this map was fully ready. Like there were things here and there that I was like, no.
And it's so hard as a duelist player too. Like if I'm just speaking on like Alkia's behalf, like can't really get anything going when you don't have all that coordination down on a map, especially when you're on the waylay.
Yeah, and that's where you can tell like a little bit of that uncomfortability coming in, right? But I'm eager to see what they have to say and what the KARMINE coach has to say ahead of map 2. So let's send it to the stage.
Hello, good to see you, Smart7. Well, you mentioned yesterday that, you know, all you need is your pace. If you bring that momentum back, the win is yours. What do you need to do this time to make sure that you guys have your pace, your rhythm back this time?
I would say it was just warm-up first prac, you know, and now we're gonna show our work, what we're working on, and everything gonna be like always.
All right, that's good. Well,
KARMINE core says, no need to panic. Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, it's very EMEA. We always lose map 1.
Is that COP?
No, it's not COP. It's actually the way that we work. We just want to make sure that people enjoy the best of 3 because it's a best of 3, you know? So we try and take it always to the 3rd one. So
So you're saying this is going...
It's for the audience.
So you're saying this is going into corrode.
I support you. Why can't you support me?
No, I am. You know, you're right. It's going to go to corrode. It's going to go to corrode.
And it's Haven, guys. Against Shopify Rebellion, this was such an amazing map. And we've been singing the praises of also what KRU has been doing on this map. I wonder if they're... I think that they will stick to their guns and bring in that Viper. And I believe Smart7 here.
Hey, I will say one thing. KRU also is going to have a Sky. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. No, that's it.
I do want to see who is going to, who has most of the surprises coming into this map, because yes, KC absolutely very memorable map for them, especially coming off of the match versus Shopify Rebellion yesterday. But KRU also had a very memorable performance on this map too. So I want to see what the changes are going to be, whether it's in the playstyle, whether it's in the composition that they're going to bring into this, because again, this is an elimination series, and this could be KRU advancing and KC unfortunately being eliminated unless they manage to come back on this.
I think that you need to think even bigger picture.
See what Haven's like. I like
I don't think we've ever had a top 3
Haven.
without an EMEA team on there. I would say definitely not.
Like Cruz Haven, but K-Corp looked pretty
now
good.
That weight is on KARMINE Corp's shoulders. What do you own at?
K-Corp had one of the most proactive defenses pretty much ever on this map as well.
My bad. But look it, I think that KRU Visa, the way that they're able to play this map, especially on the defensive side, I think it's very smothering.
Seen so much trash talk from the teams. It's been fun. It has been pretty good. There's been a lot of trash talk. It's been good.
Able to do against Shopify, it's going to be a rough going.
Even the crowd are getting involved.
What we saw yesterday, what Smart7 was also saying yesterday about letting them play their game, something that we hear
They play the Sky. Yeah, they play the Sky. It's probably to help against this. Especially when teams are doing the seawall to fast flood. Normally you can't hold back a site. Sorry, normally you can't take back a site. But in theory with the Sky you can.
On the other side, we were speaking about KRU watching yesterday and taking all of those pieces. Let's see what they've learned.
Yeah, that was a big question. You pointed that out also earlier, Baby Bay, that KRU can actually sit back and take notes from KC. They can sit back and say, okay, this is what's going to happen to them.
Is the first half of the G2 game rough? First half of the G2 game.
This is an elimination match,
I mean, the first map.
They're so ready to step into Haven, and so
first map was really good.
Here's Pansy and Potter.
You're spot on. We were absolutely born ready for this. I dream of Haven. It's the one and only. Oh, I could do this.
Bone apple titties?
No, Christine. Christine, you can't do it. All right, you can't do it. John, the one thing I will say, right, and I don't think the cameras caught this, and I'm really nice to the French fans, right? Normally, I can't help myself, but after the Shopify game, after giving it all that sort of, a little bit of banter back and forth, they went over, shook hands, said GG. It was really good fun to cheer against you guys. I like that about them. Focusing, however, on the game. I'm getting distracted like Baby Bay here. He loves the sky, this guy. Talk to me about this map, because in my head, I've seen KC recently. It looked good, right?
Yeah, they did look good on this.
Tell me how Kru's going to make this close.
Okay, KRU on defense. K-CORP on
yeah,
tank.
absolutely. I mean, and the desk touched
Dude,
on it as well, right?
bit of a
KRU
gun
had
diff
been
right now.
Studying KC, even though KC threw out kind of a curveball with this Sky all of a sudden, and it definitely threw
Thoughts on the
Shopify
K-CORP
off their
comp?
game. They should be ready for it. Now,
It's
we just
okay.
watched Alkia kind of
I
struggle
don't think it's
on
great.
split on this Waylay. So really,
I
I'm
think
looking
the
at
thought
this
process is it.
in the hands of Dodds.
If you're
What
trying to
kind
look
of
at like
game plan do
counters
you have
and making it easier against the Viper, in theory it makes it easier against the Viper.
Played in here, does it look as comfortable?
It simplifies
See
it.
Alkia this time.
No
On that
doubt.
Neon and going for the aggressing Kru. Send him away. Back-to-back damage and
Cool little lineup.
Okay, I'll shut the hell up. My bad.
Instant decision to get out of there. Oh,
There's a minute to play with. There's still a minute. There's so much time. Spike is down in a bad spot, right? I kind of like they're staying as a pack. They're trying to like clear this, but the timing's everything. If they turn around at the wrong time, it's wraps.
couldn't have been any better in terms of the timing.
Monchi actually gets better damage on
Ooh, that
Sapphire.
felt a little
And
scary.
KRU come out swinging. That's a statement start.
Didn't
Dodds
really
got
love
two,
their
Nier
pistol though.
coming in with two. I mean, they shut that the hell down.
As soon as they had no contact over
the fact
towards
that Sophia actually
over
had a
towards
chance
B,
to even close this one
they
out.
sent it
That was
C
quite the
Link
flick
with 4
coming
from
out here
B.
from Monchi's
Garage
side of
is
things.
late and we got no util.
It was the B flood on this map. It is such a good sign for your defenses if you can handle this B hit from the rip. KC definitely
great.
had the pounce, and you saw how quickly Alkia, the side
Dude,
of Neon, with that slide.
out of control, the
but
tech
the
pauses.
shots coming out for
They're
KRU just
landing, man.
landing. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me you spilled something.
No.
Oh, it's a spillage, not the keyboard spillage.
Not the keyboard,
Dude.
too. Not the keyboard. Oh, man. Oh, no, Alkia.
I hope it's not a sugary drink, because then...
Yeah, that could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Backup keyboard, perhaps? Please? Oh, that looked like it tabbed out the game, too. I'm worried. I do this so often as well. It's like, I think my teammates recently.
I do this so often, it's a classic.
Someone, I say someone, it's Hypok. He spilled his drink all over the desk, right? I'm calling him out, because we got a second here. Now, he often goes for the spillage on the mouse pad, though, right? The mouse pad. It's keyboard for me, which I think is objectively worse, because
Well.
you're screwed then. I don't know what's wrong with me.
And
I need
keyboards
a little
are a lot
sippy
more
cup.
expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Now,
They
are
are.
you
I've got a
go
million
through the
backups.
process of fixing it, or just get rid of it?
I'm buying a new one. Buying a new one. I have just a graveyard of keyboards at this point. I need a personal sponsor, so if anyone's out there and they feel sympathy for me, hit me up.
It's fair. I mean, you've been in esports for
I think I deserve a
quite
free
the few
keyboard at this point,
decades.
right? Like, I'm just saying, like, they've got crazy sponsors. Give me some of that. You know what I mean? We were just talking about this KRU on the other side as well. Disney? Plus? Damn!
Yeah.
What the hell? At this point, it does look like it's getting kind of back underway-ish. I'm seeing, it looks like a ready
Asking
check.
for a
You know,
sponsor.
by-
Hey,
by
dude,
my
you don't ask,
experience
you don't get
there, I just
sometimes.
want a ready check a mile away. I might be lying.
You gotta put it
I
out
like
there.
to just like send that statement like it's full fact. It may not be. The delightful Totty has joined us, who is providing us with tea, and a beverage. Marvelous. Soft drink. Bear in mind, folks. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm clarifying. It looks like we it was a ready check. See, I can smell a ready check in the air.
That intuition, Lauren. That intuition is a strong game.
Yeah, only with tech pauses. Nothing
I
else.
was gonna
in my
say,
life.
yeah, the
However,
veteran and tech
first round
pauses.
fell to KRU, and it was explosive. It was landing some big boy shots here. KC got to come back out, right? They've got classics.
4 econs,
Hopefully
so.
for Alkia, I'm not seeing any misclicks. That's what I'm mostly looking for.
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
horrible.
Okay.
Don't go B. Don't go B. Go anywhere but B.
See, trying it once again with this B hold, but
Even the
KRU,
turret's
they've
getting
already
involved.
shown that they have a response, they have an answer.
The turret. No, no. What are we
Whoa,
doing?
hold
Let
up.
him live.
I get that you want the killjoy to get some more kills, but I think you gotta
It's alright. Shake it off. Round 2 doesn't matter. It's only classics.
your
I
guns.
would have expected actually KC to force buy this one, because we just watched them
forcing on the first map in the second round, and they go for it again. This B-pop.
You're watching the Radiant
Trying once again
Invitational.
with
Wait, which one
Alkia
is this?
being that crosshair displacer, but
I can't remember
Launch,
which ones I'm saying of watching and which I aren't watching.
Challenged like this front B where she can immediately respond with that molly. These
The Paper X one?
potential
Yeah.
is
We're
just going to
watching
be
that.
constant for this player.
Okay, fresh
I
start.
would say
though, right?
90%
Round
we're
three,
watching that.
basically round one. Let's, reset the mentality.
That's the
'cause
one
I
close
really
to
hope it's
Christmas,
not
right?
another B-pop. We're going to look at the other sites on this map. The beauty of this one, they've got 2 additionals to this B site. So, is it going to be... Oh, okay, that's a little scary when you see that tether coming through and keeping them in place. There's going to be guards on the line. Great little
Oh,
connection
there's almost
towards
a little
Alkia.
lineup on this as
Really
well.
getting into the game yet, and that's devastating. It feels like you can't get the ball rolling after a
Who
hard
did they
map
lose? The
one.
entry?
Nice to see her come
Oh.
in, hit that ground running. Not the case. So they're looking for other
Early
options
alarm
here.
bot info
They
over
left
towards
one
C.
posted in towards A long, but the rest
B info with the turret.
eyeing up maybe C. There's still utility to clear.
And especially with no trade
Have
in
they
sight,
done their
KC,
homework?
they've gotta
I mean,
just
that felt
work
like they've
the
done their
map,
homework. Just
slowly
insta
dice
shot
them,
of the
try to
molly.
take care of this Killjoy utility so that the defenders have to
Are they going to
respect
think that the
this
molly
alarm
was
bot.
the alarm bot?
That is so unfortunate. Glance is lingering around, and if she just
Oh.
goes forward slightly,
Oh.
she will see it.
Huge.
There it is.
There we
Okay,
go.
that's good. That's
Okay, they've done their
good
homework.
for other rounds and everything else, right? You're doing your protocol list here. Go through the list of things you got to achieve. There's still going to be the turret on B. That's fine. That's not a huge
So the
issue.
drone over
But the
towards
Alpha coming
C.
in,
Any movement from
to
A?
sell much these days. I'm
Nothing.
surprised if they rotate on
The
that.
fade over
Nothing.
on the crew side. Michaela just threw a prowler down short A.
Didn't even
and caught
consider.
no one. But there's
Wait.
still here. 3 defenders on this A site. KC
Considering?
probably think
Okay.
they have an opening.
Nope.
Well, that
Well,
paranoia is going to keep him
that's
very
rough,
present now.
dude.
Lovely reaction
They didn't even
too.
move,
Easy
really.
can just get a couple of shots going down towards long. Dodds now played in. 13 seconds, not looking so lucky. As Safia and Grelance are the last 2. They have no step
you just
towards
gotta save the
sight.
guns at this
They have
point.
no access. It's 5 seconds.
5
It's
seconds,
fizzled
save the
out
guns.
here. The plan did not work out. 0 bite on that pressure.
Mad respect
towards
from
C.
crew here.
You
They
need more
didn't
behind
even
it, and
budge.
Aldron's just not going to do the job these days.
And with no trade after that opening kill coming outside from Crew, it was just not enough. I think that maybe if Glance and Crew, well, if Glance and KC were on, if they were able to find that Killjoy utility a little bit earlier, maybe they could have set up GX to try to gain some ground, because we talked about that fade utility coming out and catching nobody.
How did they know?
Got to
I think
see
it's just the
KC
setup.
kinda get
They're
loose
okay.
and
They
take
got
up
their
that
wall
space
to retake
when
over
their gap
towards
is
C.
at
They
their
had
feet.
garage control.
Yeah, I'm getting worried though, because
So
Alkia's off
they're
to
pretty
a
much
cold
just fine.
start
Let them
with
plant
C.
and then we'll.
And Celia in a similar position.
I mean,
need
and
to
they
get
only
out
had
here.
util of
Just
1.
feel out the game. It's been uncomfortable. And
But
already a
this
switch
wall
up in
kind of
util too.
enables you to
The
just leave
alarm bot
sight.
now posted towards that B side. We've got a very open.
Means you can take back a
Timmy.
sight. Means you can hold back a sight. Means you can
here,
fast
so
flood
come
in.
here. Stick around.
It gives you some options.
Whole
And they
lot
had
of
garage
bullets coming
control,
their
so
way.
it's like,
Nice
should be
little
an
smoke.
easy-ish
Go play off
retake.
this. Pressure now coming in. They've got access. Does have support from Monch though.
It is nice
Kinnear
damage on
able
this.
to reposition. Play
So
over
this guy is
towards
meant to
back
be
now.
able to take back
This
a
is
sight
still
now.
not
He's meant to be able to
feeling
flash take back a
uncomfortable
sight,
for
but
Crew, even though KC
he's
door.
used all the flashes,
They're
so
just gonna walk
he's
this.
gonna have
No
to send it.
flashes, they have to.
It's just
Yeah.
too easy for Crew.
Pretty nice with that extra flash on
KC,
that.
it's either early
Why they're
timeout
playing
or
the
you come
sky.
out swinging next round. I don't know what the plan is, Christine, but it's not looking good so far.
It's definitely not. For KC, they've got to look at Celia. You know, we kind of talked about it, the fact that she wasn't able to use any flashes because they were broke. It was a low buy round. Now, Celia was a huge factor in why KC was able to surprise Shopify. Her utility was fantastic. So I'm looking at Celia to set up Alkia for an opening pick. We've seen that attempt 3 times now with Alkia sliding through, and things just didn't go the way of KC.
What drink do you have,
gotta
water, mate?
reset.
Be right back.
It's always
gain
water.
that composure back. Look at this aggression from
Oh,
Dodds.
didn't check close.
Yeah, they've turned up the tempo. GX does find Dodds, though, so an opportunity beckoning. Because it could be a problem.
Yeah,
Is it
nice.
dealt
Finally
with?
getting the
Good
trades on
trades.
this side.
KC keeping numbers and opening up an opportunity towards the A side. Monch has slipped through. Don't think she was spotted.
Oh.
Just
Guy
a
dog?
tuck towards Hell. The dog isn't
Oh,
gonna
they're
clear.
considered?
Oh, gets played in. That dog didn't have time to go back for it, and there's hesitation on KC. Maybe a little bit of worry, and rightly so, because Monch
No.
is creeping closer. One.
No, no, not like
Makes
that.
it in time.
The Sky Dog was so
Devastating for
tempted to go
KC.
there.
And a small mistake causing big problems.
Yeah, smaller timing and walking over towards the site. Smoke went up at the right
utility
time.
and
This
making
guy's having
it
none of
work
it, dude.
to get the information
Doesn't want to
set
eat on
up,
camera.
But that is so
I get that.
unfortunate. You even saw that Skydog backtracking, going back around to just make sure, but running out of that timer. And Monch, she's just ready. She's been such an explosive part for the side of KRU, finding this momentum, finding these swing rounds, and she's able to just re-aggress. We've been talking about her all week, actually, on this Viper. Being able to be that kind of crux
timeout.
so that you don't have to
It's
use
looking
as
a little
much
rough
utility.
right now.
Just use the wall, slowly work your enemy.
Yeah, they're
re-aggress, and these repositionings coming out for KRU, really
Hasn't
from
been
the
looking
first
great.
map to this second, has been fantastic.
Yeah, I love what they did there in that 5th round especially. I love that they took a little bit of a gamble on this aggressive approach.
GG to
down
EMEA.
towards it, just as
This
Casey
one's
would
still
have
recoverable.
settled in a bit, gone
But
for
it is
that
looking
approach.
like it.
Maybe, you know, happy to
It was always
walk
going to
away
happen at
someone
one
would
point
take
this
longer,
event.
not that double down,
They had
triple down, and then
less time.
hesitation and that little bit of a mistake on the site just compounding. Now, timeout is essential. Casey need this more than anything, and it feels like it has to be a big mental reset too. Very oppressive start to things here, especially after this has been a solid map for them. Maybe feeling they could find a bit of security here after tense map 1, could come into their choice and have a good start. It sadly feels a bit like we've got a repeat, if not worse, of map 1 to an extent.
By.
Good control from KRU, aggressive start, controlling tempo, and well prepared. You were talking about that preparation factor that KRU were able to watch this, see this, get those tangibles down, and they seem very ready again for potentially this B approach. High-low setup.
It's a great change-up from KRU. Every single time it's been weak over towards here, they've just had some kind of info turret. Playing retake. Timeout goes in, and they want to make sure that they punish over towards B.
Every single time Casey tried to sniff, tried to explode.
It's been on the low buys as well. They've kind of gone over towards here, try to make them look like they're strong holding B.
Look at the HP from Alkia as well.
I feel like the play here is KCOP got shut down so heavy over towards B that the next round they should actually just rush it.
It's so strong. With this broken buy, I mean, KC, they've got
Especially if this goes really bad for KCOP, I think
it's
you
on the
just
back of an individual hitting
repeat
a
it.
shot, and it's hard with those stingers, right? Like, you don't have that same potential, and Alkia down so low as well. Glance, that's what you wanted, though. A chance made of that.
Flash.
Biazik, though, going to backfill the space,
EP
trying
maybe?
to brawl out for it. Notes no one else is behind it, so can slip away again. So once again, tilting those scales slightly further into the hands of KRU.
And KRU, they've kind of corralled KC to make the worst of the decisions. They think they want to go poke towards the C, but they just noticed the Viper ult, and they don't have any avenue right now. Viper's pit in front of them, an alarm bot behind them.
This is tricky. Come here.
Oh, that was so close.
I mean, great intuition from Alkia to even consider that, but sadly doesn't get what she needed, but down on 2 HP now.
I mean, they picked the right
Brutal,
site.
the investment of that very limited health, but the timing, Christine, they just have to go in blind at this point.
Yeah, look at how Dodds is playing. She's not leaving anything up for chance. Checkmate positions. They know they can play this retake. They will let the spike go down, though. I don't
They
like
might get a
that.
waylay ult out of him.
But Dodds, with this Waylay ultimate in her back pocket, she's always going to be able to use it if things get dicey.
Yeah, they have the emergency button to press. Alkia up close, trying to make something happen on 2 HP. It's so tough, and Dodds with the overkill. Operator comes in, good swing. Glance still digging deep here, doing what she can, but how can you deny Dodds doing that?
Okay.
KRU saying screw it, we'll even this out, we'll come in
I
with
like this from
shorties.
KRU though.
You're
It was
playing
nice. It was a good
pistols,
punish
we'll
over
do
towards
the
B.
same.
I'm kind of excited to
This
see
is
this
a
round because I'm pretty sure
blowout so
KRU
far,
will leave B weak.
6-0.
And then the KCOP hit back into B.
Struggling here.
That dive, it's just too strong. And for KC, there was a couple of answers at their feet. I thought maybe Sophia would venture out a
imagine
little bit and try to
KRU
place
go
this
back to their
Killjoy
Killjoy turret
ultimate
from
down
B.
to buy them some more time in this
And play
post
retake,
plant, but with
right?
that low buy and with those
Oh, they punish
percentages
again?
not being as high as they feel comfortable with, they
do
decide
they?
to hold on to it. Now, this attack side round, I mean, they've got 5
Maybe-
ultimates
maybe
online
there's just
for
too many
KC. They've
ults
been
here that they
holding
wanna do
on
something
to
mid.
this Sophia ult for quite some time. They've got
Can't
to
really
combo
sit still in
these
this round.
ultimates together to get into the site. This
I do.
Seeker
KRU
comboed with the
KRU
Hunter's
calling
Fury
well.
should give them that opening.
But I'm seeing a mid-walk from Dodds.
Wait, somebody broke
Someone's gonna take down. You can't beat it, surely.
And now it falls to pieces. KC given a chance. In what I feel is a really fumbly round here.
Oh.
KRU not doing what they actually wanted, it feels like, by any means. So the B plant's in. Didn't have to burn every single ult. It's 2 out of the 5 that they had. Michaela's still trying to fight this out on the connector side, but
Okay, let's see if there's any damage.
If KRU do decide to go for this. And not there, GX
Oh, one.
unwilling to give that up. So Michaela, the last one standing, KC A small window of chance made out of a couple of mistakes here. KC want it done first.
Not too bad, actually. Actually pretty good for K-Corp in terms of money.
I mean,
Only
you give
2
them an
ults.
inch, they will take a mile.
Only 2
That's
ults used, and
worrying
they
signs for
keep
Crew.
4 alive for their money.
Either way, they're going to be able to shake it off, but I am wondering where Mancha's wall was. It wasn't up. It gave Dodds just, I think, 3 shots of that turret, so a little bit wonky for Crew, but for KC, that's huge. They're able to
Yeah, I
hold
wonder if
on
the
to
comms.
those big swing ults
Wonder if
I
the
was
comms
talking
didn't
about.
probably come in after
They are
the
all
first kill.
grouped up towards this A. Usually when it looks like this is a fast opening.
So overall,
up
to take
with
site,
that
kill
neon
Joy
ultimate
off
to be
after
able to
plant
just
maybe.
Ride or die into the A site. Here we go, Dodds.
Yeah, it's very fast.
Oh, outdone. Safia this time. The one to do it, and in the meantime, Alkia taking the space up through short.
Got hit by
through
Recon,
Sewer.
that's done.
Michaela spotted. Big work, good synergy, great damage from Alkia. Finally
And
seeing him
they
on
might
the
keep a
same
lot
page
alive
here.
again as well. The
These
money just went
explosive sight
from
hits.
nothing to everything.
Fire lit under KC, and this should be a cancel, a call for a save.
They definitely have enough money to work with, and drop an operator into the hands of Dodds into the next round. So for Crew, they have to make sure there's no NA saving here. Get those guns and secure it back into the
Prime.
next. And for
Appreciate the
KC,
10 mums.
same
Thank you, thank
thing
you.
For them, they don't have any room to mess around. They've got to make sure that this round is secured, and these last 2 rounds have been huge momentum swings, Lauren.
No, they are.
Why does K-Corp have so
exactly
many
what the doctor
fans? It's
ordered.
just a big
KC
org.
needed this
The
badly.
owners
And the way
come
that worked out, I
primarily
really wanna
from
highlight what
Call of
Anastasia and
Duty, I
Alkia
think.
achieved then as well. You know,
They're
to
like
the dog coming
big.
through,
They were big
setting
names
her
in
up
Call of
with
Duty,
confidence
especially
on the
one.
site.
Yes.
Like
Nice
the most
so far.
famous Call of
That is
Duty game.
exactly what we wanted to see, right? That synergy kicking into effect.
100%. And for Coach Bebe, for Crew side, I mean, they have been in the driver's seat. I think it's a good idea to call a pause here, just because that first round where Dodds didn't even get to play the game and gets taken out, and then this one, they just straight up lose the round.
K-Corp is League? Nah, I'm pretty sure that Squeezy guy came from Call of Duty,
It
right?
depends on how your players are vibing out and what their comms are like. And it looks like for Coach Bebe,
That's
she might not
59
have
with the
liked what
Prime.
she
Appreciate the
heard.
6 months.
She
Thank
might
you,
have.
thank you for
I'm
that.
not sure, but either way, the timeout is here.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see when coaches do
Squeezy is
decide to go
Gensmates?
for things.
Oh.
and kind of
Wait, then who owns
obviously we can
K-Corp?
only guess sometimes what the comms are like, what the
Kamito.
calls are like,
Where does
what
Kamito
they've
come
seen
from?
as well, and what they maybe want to
Yeah,
switch up here.
I'm mixed up
So
my
again,
French
KC have
orcs
found
here.
a load of success. It was a messy 7th round with a weird start. That stood out to us that no one broke the turret.
He comes from
Dodge, it
League?
felt a bit
Oh,
out
okay.
of sorts.
As in he used to be a
8th
player,
round, though,
or?
that was actually purely off of KC in my mind, right? They worked hard for that. It was a lovely hit towards A. Now, if there's an adjustment to be had, a simple one, let's see if Crew have it. Let's see if they have something in mind they want to bring out here. A small adjustment to play with, because I'm already seeing Crew to a very different beginning.
He was a
as well,
really
just
big
on the
streamer.
starting positions here once that timeout does.
As in he was a
come
really
into
big
effect.
streamer and
again,
then
for
made
KC, probably
K-Corp.
lots still to play with. 2 Glance has hers, Safia has hers, so we do have that lockdown and Hunter's Fury to play with. So a couple of pieces to keep in mind.
Dude, there's too many
KC
French orcs.
financially back in a good position
That's what I'm
now.
saying, there's
Good
too many French
finances
orcs.
behind them.
Yeah, it's been a huge
Can't keep up.
swing momentum shift in these last 2 rounds. For Crew's side, they definitely can't afford an operator for Dodds, but they choose to go with the rifle instead. So that tells me that Dodds wants to get active this round. It was with the op that she walk pushed
Like the
down.
iBaber from
Didn't get to
France.
play the
Okay,
round, so this
that's a
time
good summary.
She wants the rifle to be able to get more loose. That Fade Prowler not catching anyone. This should speed up
There's
the
only
attackers
2.
to
You
gain
got
this
some tier
space,
2
but
ones. You got
they
mandatory
decide
as
to
well.
Use an Owl drone instead.
That's 3. That's way too many.
I'm not a huge fan of using too much utility
Got
to get
Vitality?
this A main control, but without a Viper, KC, they kind of have to.
Job life?
This time it's going to be Bierzik back here. And the contact of potentially the Prowler, it's going to be close. There it is. So they know that they've lost towards that space, and it's a pop, it's a burst.
Utility.
And Bierzik is unaffected
Oh,
so
dude,
far, but will
this
be
recon
revealed.
is,
Michaela on the fadeaway, gonna find
Recon's doing
Alkia.
so much
Not the
damage
same
on
sort
these
of scaling,
hits.
not the same sort of pace. TP out.
Dude, what the
Michaela,
hell?
what
Look
is
at
that?
this. I think the
kills,
Fade ult
leaving
looks
KC
incredible
in
recently.
tatters.
I'm not gonna
And
lie.
about disjointed
The
this
minus
time.
8,
Bierzik getting away with
minus
murder,
80 that
holding that
stays here
position as long as she
is
did, but
really
still,
strong.
This should be wrapped.
I think it's
Safia
really,
here on a
really strong.
1v5 at
Instead of like
45 seconds.
decaying
This
and going
round is a
back up,
close
perma
account.
80 for like, what is it, 4
Safia's
seconds now?
left
3
scratching her
seconds?
head just like I am. That utility combo coming up for KC, that slam.
Yeah, there's a world where the
it was
Fade
so
actually got a
beautiful
buff
and
in all of this.
well-coordinated, but I don't know how Michaela handled all of that. I'm pretty sure she ate the blind. She definitely ate. She ate a bunch of utility, but just making magic.
Yeah, I need to watch the replay because again, Bizik I think got pinged as well. So everything was it worked,
it's a
right?
strong
Like if you've
ult.
run that, if you've dry run that, if you've theory crafted it, that's a tick in the box. But then when it came to just landing the shots or whatever it was, whatever happened, something failed, right? There was a failure in the system somewhere. Oh, wow. And Dodds is hungry for that, yeah.
Joe Pro, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Lovely stronghold. Lovely stronghold. Joe Pro, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for that.
I'm curious how the hell Crew is so ready. So here we go. Let's see it from Michaela's side.
Dude, got scanned as well.
The smoke popped. Ult comes in, gets to
I mean, I guess they were headshots.
And a bit of an individual effort, but still, I thought they did everything correct then.
Absolutely. Man, that little crouch at the end there, at that third kill around that truck, just matrixing those bullets and that crosshair placement. I hate it when your players crouch, but those moves,
hey, look,
you gotta love that individualism.
It works out, man. It works out. Crazy you hate that. A little donk slide that you start seeing come through more and more. But Dogs this time actually going to get a bit more attention early on. Pressure.
No one shoots recons.
Trying to make the most of this Hunter's Fury. Good information. And actually, Alkia getting a little bit deeper. Glance does get the... Dodds? Howie? Dodds? I don't get where these kills are coming from. Because again, by all rights, Casey are getting good info. They're getting good pressure. They're getting a good opening pick. But then... Biazik's gone away with murder here. Eats the flash though. Forced off the angle.
Dude, how long are you going to hold your own flash for?
Still a kill. I don't get this, man. They can't find
no way.
Crew are shutting down everything.
How are we so patient?
To pieces for KC, and you're watching it in real time. Glance? Nah, that's as far as we go. Crew already up to 8.
And the sound cues coming through
Dude,
for the side of Crew. I mean, we talk about the sky. We talked about how
A's on lockdown from one individual stepping up. Like it shouldn't be on lockdown, but it is.
Enough time for Biazik to react. You saw her reposition with that operator, LOS that dog behind the truck, and she's just rewarded and gifted with these opening picks. Unfortunate for KC, especially how things started towards the C side. I mean, it looked like they could have picked off Dodds. It was a beautiful ultimate from Glance as well to start things off. But Crew are handling everything well. The combinations coming up for KC, it seems like it's not hitting.
Shokta didn't look great.
Yeah, that's the map up. They are finding these small windows to play into. Dodds, credit on that one too. Have to say, handled that pressure on C really well. But again, Alkia gets a little bit deeper, gets posted up towards Garage. We can see where that alarm bot is. It won't be the first time they've run into that either. So I wonder if there's some awareness in the back of Alkia's mind. But still, that's a nice shot from Safia. A dry fight, a little bit risky. And now Alkia in danger. Stuns coming in, trying to just play her life here. Can she live? She can. Gets away. The Crew going hunting, getting aggressive again. Too many targets for Dodds this time. Playing as a pack, KC keep 5 standing.
And that was huge. I can't believe Alkia is able to get away from that mess, even getting full HP from her teammate in Sky. This should make this post plant solid. Look at this crossfire. High-low setup on the logs. 2 players watching these tunnels. For Crew,
has there been some blowouts on this? I mean, there's just some in-game changes itself. There's like a tier diff. There's probably probably got the top 4. Then I would say there's these 2, and then there's a bit of a tier gap. So I would probably say there's 2 like tier gaps.
Spot 1 if they do decide to go that
So
far.
that's why there's blowouts, because the skill diff is so vast just within the top teams here.
And that felt a little bit more directed approach again.
Comes down to maps as well, and teams are pretty good at snowballing.
That Alkia was able to survive in Garage. That was incredibly pressured. So I'm sure we'll watch back with Safia. Just a clean kill here.
Starts off with that, that opening pick. I mean, if Safia wasn't able to find that, the whole round.
A G2 and Shopify VCT quality? Nah, like tier 2 quality.
For the last round of this half,
I would say the individuals could probably do okay, like isolated, but there would be better pickups.
None of the members of KC are going to be testing the issue over there, though. And Biazik has been such
It's not quite there yet. It's going to take some time.
Reset. Does have the chance to get out of there. Yeah, okay. So going to limit further information because the dog gets burned just to force her away, and she still gets room to play. So they don't get as much control as maybe they'd want.
Yeah, but Safia is inserted down here, and she's got the Killjoy ultimate in her back pocket. I love the misdirect.
Yeah, this is nice. Looks like you're heading over towards A, but actually walking over towards B. How much info do we get on this? It's good info. I think the 1-for-1 actually is fine.
Not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
Great work from Alkia to keep that even closer
Killjoy
to hand.
send it.
4v4. Plant is next. They want to try and
Big
get
jaw.
control of that A connector. Kinnear catching Safia, trying to get back to the pack.
Creates so
And
much
now
pressure
Safia
here
is
that they
now
have
on
to
a bit of
push
an
into a
island.
crossfire.
4-4 and Monch too aware. Crew are ready. They were waiting for this, playing deeper towards that side of Con. And now Alkio asked a lot of here, having to double down. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, couldn't quite get the connection, that control.
Lena.
And there it
Ooh.
is, overwhelmed
Dude,
in the
impressive
end.
half.
Kinnear hitting some
Really impressive
magical
half.
shots. And Crew looking deadly. I'm worried
Yeah,
for
we
KC
did say they might have
now.
got their 2 best
That
maps.
is 9 rounds in hand for Crew. Very prepared for KC.
On it? Yeah, I mean this kill, this one here,
on
that's
Haven.
that makes
It
the
is
round so
looking
easy.
like they've
I
got
like that
three, they've
instant,
got the
like the
idea.
instant decision to
They
join
are
up with the
so
team as well.
close to walking away in a comfortable position. And as you can hear, all good spirits on their side. And we'll be handing over to the safe hands.
You were driving the other day and there was sun in your eyes. Do you know any cool hats that would stop that? It's too good a setup. Hold on. I can't ignore it.
Hey guys, Jen here.
How long
with
we got?
Suga,
Oh boy.
9-3.
Sliggy.store. Sorry to block
We
the...
also witnessed a huge comeback earlier today. So, do you think
Where's
they
the
can
hats?
close it out?
Yeah, here you go. Here's a hat if you need it. Are the only hat we got? Multiple colors. Sun's in your eyes, you're driving. Be safe out there. Buy a hat. That even work? Sure.
They're gonna close it up for sure.
Maybe get some sunglasses as well. We don't sell those. Sliggy.store. Check it out.
저희가 또 직전 매치에 엄청난 역전극을 보기도 했잖아요. 그래서 9대3에서 이대로 승기를 이어갈 수 있을까요라고 물어봤더니 지금 KC 팬들이 너무 열정적으로 응원해서 좀 시끄럽기는 하지만 그래도 크루 팬들도 만만치 않게 열심히 응원하고 있기 때문에 9대3에서 문제 없이 이 경기 승리로 끝낼 수 있을 거라고 얘기를 했습니다.
Need a hat with a slug on it? Yeah, we could do that actually. We tried a beanie, but it looked kind of weird
I
colorway.
wish my memory was ever good enough to translate however long generally does.
Dude, I always think that when you hear like an answer and the answer's like super
My
long,
translator's translator.
I feel like that if I was a translator, I'd just melt.
I don't know. They've made a pact. But
Even if I had to say back what they were saying in my own language, I would
Crew
just be
look prepared,
done.
Right, and it doesn't feel like just like a straight anti. It feels like they just know how they want to play this, how they want to approach it. Again, dealing with the side hits that look good too, right? KC's side hits weren't bad. They had nice scaling util. It seemed to be doing the job, but Crew just handled every aspect.
Individuals stepping up and handling it so well.
We had more co-streamers watching
the ante
watch
is
party in
playing
game
a role.
changes.
I think this
I
pistol
mean, they
round
might
on
do
the
some of the
backside will
finals.
show us a lot.
Who's
I'm
watching
already
at the
seeing
moment?
a very
I haven't really
interesting
taken
vibe
note of
to
like
start things off. This
who's
Waylay
watching.
has been such a point
I hope some of the big
of,
streamers at least do like
curiosity from me,
finals or
especially at this
semi-finals.
event. For me, I'm looking to write some notes down, jot it
You'll
down,
see how
go
it works.
home.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I love this Waylay so far, and it's been really Dodds that's made the Waylay at this whole event look as good as she has. Maybe Dodona as well, but I mean, this frenzy in the back of in the back
Shanks
pocket
and
of
Somo
Dodds'
is what
hands,
I saw. Hey, that's
definitely
good.
indicating to me that
Shanks
Crew,
is a
they want
grinder,
to go
dude.
fast, and they want to send Dodds in there to just wreak chaos.
Yeah, we'll keep
Like
our
that
eyes
guy,
on obviously the Coinbase econ
he does
report
just
there
disappear
at
for
the
2
bottom
weeks
of the screen.
sometimes,
Take a little
but
glance towards that. Obviously, anytime glance
his
is
work
in the
ethic's
server,
pretty
I
good.
will be saying her name by accident several times over. However, it is good to see what these compositions look like, how these players are kind of choosing what they want to approach with. As you said, the Waylay coming in and
He's also
becoming more
weird.
and more
Hey, we're all
effective
weird
and
though,
seeing
dude.
what, the capabilities are. These GC teams had to kind of adjust on the fly pretty quick coming into this tournament. They didn't get a massive amount of lead-up time, so credit to them for kind of constructing these new concepts and ideas.
Guilty.
We'll be jumping into this one now, and eyes,
Okay.
certainly for me, will be on Dodds. What does she get set up with? How does Michaela play her in on this one? What does that frenzy do? It's going to be pacey, I'm sure. There's already Alkia going to get that first spot.
I love this
towards them.
recon, dude.
Let's
This
see
recon that lands
Wait.
top roof and scans down to here.
Casey need this pistol.
Who was it that used to do this? It's RRQ, right?
Long A instead of short A with the rest of her teammates. Good
EMV missed some
distractions
bangers
coming up,
today
and
for a
as soon as they
haircut.
get
Oh, that's
contact with
criminal.
short A, you can expect Dodds to speed
That's
up
criminal.
the issue.
Yeah, and with that C's coming in,
There it is.
the theory was there that just landing that final blow didn't quite happen, but the rest of the team picking up the slack. Biazik down low, but
The
still
must-win
fine for the plant.
2v4.
They got security at least for this. Now, down to GX and Safia. Can't quite make it out of that CT push. Already held back, and the
Well.
numbers too solid for Crew. And that might just be the first nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I mean, that is
Drilled, just drilled and synergized. Crew You know, we've been talking about how fantastic
Can't really
their
force
set
on
pieces
defense.
have looked all tournament long. Whether it's a low buy, a pistol round,
Dude,
or a bonus
Teva-
round, this team
Teva,
is prepared.
and then you
And
can't
they've got
hear the
a
double dash
very
over the
thick
top.
scrapbook, and it's looking fantastic.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
sick.
Gods, that takes so much synergy. We were talking about the lack of time for all of these teams coming into GC. It's
They
impressive.
take a map off
to see
Shopify, but
such
barely
an
win rounds here.
explosive opening
Dude, crew
for
are good.
They're rewarded for it, and a force buy. KC backs against the wall. They've got to make this round work.
It's hard to get into a game without pistols as well.
Dodds straight on the Vandal though. That's
It's for sure an
scary.
underperformance though, don't get me wrong.
And now Dodds takes a look, doesn't see too much on that. They were playing kind of deeper on site, but still, early attempt made. No overreaction yet. I'm also keeping an eye on what Monch is up to too. Over towards A, slowly creeping up, taking space towards A long. Again, a double stack towards Sewer.
So aggressive, and you can see the stark difference between both these teams' comps. Crew have that Viper in their pocket, so they're able to get this aim in
He
control
might be able to get
without
some
using
here.
any
Oh,
utility.
looks.
Just shadowing.
Oh boy, they know too.
Oh no,
Oh,
this
no.
feels like I've seen this one before.
Oh no,
Gonzo
it looks like
trying
a
to
pistol
backpedal
again.
away, play towards quad.
Big Joe back of
Clearing
sight.
There's not much comfort here though. KC trying to dig in, trying to really hold on some space. And actually, Crew not looking too comfortable until then.
Anytime it's close, I feel like Dodds just gets more kills. Either Dodds or Kinnear just gets really important kills.
Pressure scenarios. 26 HP. An upgrade to a Bulldog. And Celia would have to do something miraculous in a 1v2. The Outlaw, one bullet from that would do the job here. Yizik waiting. Patience pays off. Crew making it through the trials here, up to 11, within touching distance again.
And you can see the communications coming through there at the end. Everyone on Crew telling each other how low
It would be
HP
Crew,
on
if
Celia
Crew win
was.
this, it's
Just
Crew
those
MIBR,
forward
right?
aggressive
That's just the
angles,
lower bracket now.
not leaving any room
That's,
for KC to make that 1v2 a possibility. And it
most
all came down
people-
to this A main fight, right? It was very
Most
similar
people would
to what we
underrate
were
how
doing
close
on
it's gonna
Pistol.
be.
The pathing is mainly towards this
Crew
long range,
MIBR,
not
yeah,
towards
that's a really
short A,
close
and
game.
It's just a distraction there. They're just keeping these defenders like a
'Cause
moth
you
to
know
a flame,
Split's gonna be in there.
distracted towards short A.
I really like it. Again, with that fade util, kind of that C's coming in, the Haunt as well, but actually it's Celia to find Monch
EMEA
this
would
time.
be out.
So
Yeah, that was at least the
about
bold.
that, it
Well,
ain't over
I'm
yet.
not sure if
The
it was
quick
bold, but that was
evacuation
like
of
my
the
main
site.
thing with the
I like
pick'ems.
that read too. Not going to stick around on your own. Safia with a good consideration.
I said
But Crew
EMEA
get
would just
planted,
struggle this
right?
event.
Bonus round for them, still looking deadly. Still
At least
going to
we're
have
not
Vandals. Still
talking
going to
complete
have
crap, even though
util
G2
as
should
well.
have won that game.
Paranoia with Biazik. Going to have the Prowlers, the C's. Dodds posturing up towards that CT side, making them burn some of that util early on this retake.
Yeah, doing the taxing really well.
Dude,
now the
Omen Flash
defenders
is gonna
don't
be
have
big
much
here.
left, but that pick is going to open up the round.
It certainly does until Michaela might have just shot it. Oh, what?
Wait,
They're the one to find out
no
here,
way.
and they're just
Big
scaling
smoke.
back.
Oh, you peeked
Step
before the
by
smoke.
step.
Gotta tap this.
KC
Oh, dude. Oh, they're getting so
feeling,
wrecked.
seeing, witnessing the door
They're
shut
getting so
on the
wrecked.
bare faces here. Crew pushing up to 12. KC desperately trying, but there is so
It's a
little
bit of a
left
statement game,
in
really.
the tank.
And that's just adding salt to the wound to just witness one of the players running at you with the shank. It was Crew, it was Monch that got that fantastic knife kill in front B just a couple days ago. And man, this retake gets sloppy for the side of KC. Crew, Dodds doing so much work. I talked about taxing that utility in spawn, but just quickly repositioning,
9 goes with this.
resetting, getting back into the site, and
Everyone
using
can get
that
one
spike
shot from
as
the
another
Outlaw.
teammate. Beautiful
Big
work
punish over
for
towards
Crew.
C. The
And
AD
this
fault.
buy, it's just one more chance left for KC, and it's a broken one. A couple Guardians and a couple Bulldogs.
It ain't pretty, but it's all they've got to work with. Time to try and dig deep, find something to bring out here. Alkia being brave. Takes the walk down C-Long, takes some space, but then you look at Glance. Alone at quad, support disconnected. Safia, it'd be a risk even to walk out on CT. Kinnear's going to find Alkia. That was on that C attempt. Dodds contacting up on site, basically slipping
An
the net.
easy call back
There's still
over
an issue
towards
of
C.
Glance, though.
Oh, they kind of
Does
tunnel
get
visioned a
handle
little bit
on the
here.
trade. A
Does sell
3v2,
this though.
and Celia and GX to
Extra
try
smoke
and
here would sell it
save
fully.
the day. But look at the space. Look at the spike. They've cancelled on A because they have everything they need on the other side
God,
of
they
the
stomped
map.
him on this.
And you saw Michaela even adding in that Fade ultimate to really
Already
sell
got
the
mollies
issue
down.
here.
They should stick a little bit over
Here's
towards
already
site, at least
placed
one.
the Killjoy
Omen's still
Molotov.
alive.
Nano Swarm on that spike as well. It's going to make this retake so tough. KC, they've got to clear every corner as they come through the spawn. Nothing is safe.
You can see it. You can see that worry. You can see the caution having to be displayed. They have no util really, the gun in the hand, and that's all they've got. And the problem is that Michaela's going to hear this. Kinnear lands the
Did
shot.
really nice though. 15 to 4. 15 to 4 on Haven. The fast map, 35, not even 35.
That lower bracket is all
Yeah, I love how they just give it to the crowd every time as well.
Absolutely, and Dawes, I mean,
It's just a statement though.
Right now,
It's a good win from them.
so cool, calm, collected. It felt like from the start of this
I think
series,
overall they were
every member
probably
of
underdogs,
believed
most
that they
people
were
would
gonna
say.
win this 2-0. They make it look so casual.
Yeah, they
at
did
the
make it
end
look
here
easy.
on Haven.
This does help.
You have to put into context how competitive KC looked against some of the favorites here. They are a dangerous team. They're one of the better teams. A lot of teams and players looking at them to set the bar. You can see how hard this loss is hitting. This has been a year worth
It's a big one.
of games, of trying, of putting your best foot forward. Sometimes it falls short. That's the
I don't know,
nature of the
sometimes
beast,
getting
and obviously on
stomped,
the
it's
other
like a little
side,
easier to
for KRU,
accept.
it's elation. And it's going to be relief in some aspects as well. They've had a hard route themselves. GX there, put themselves together. Bowing to the crowd, as that will be the last time we're seeing KC. At least for a while yet. The fans certainly gave them a good amount of support here. They put on a great display. But today, KRU absolutely kicking up to another gear.
Amazing stuff, and a lot of questions for KRU coming into this event as well. A slow start, but as they're warming up,
they look good.
Comps really cooking, and the coach Bebe with the IGL.
I feel like they're at least taking a map off MIBR.
They're really coming together.
They certainly are. I would not
might
want
have-
to
dude,
face them
I don't know.
anywhere
I'm not even
near
sure,
soon.
like,
Scary,
if you're going for
scary
percentages,
side.
I don't even know
And
what
to
I would
wrap
say
things
for
up,
it.
We'll be sending it down to Jen Lee for the Verizon post-match
The
interview
MIBR dislike Haven.
And it is KRU with the 2-0. Bravo, KRU. Congratulations, guys.
The trash talk tomorrow. Oh, it should be good, yeah. They should be giving it.
The spotlight. 네, 크루의 몬치 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 와, 날이 갈수록 크루의 경기력이 계속해서 올라오고 있는 것 같아요. 확실히 팀이 흐름을 타고 있다는 그런 평가가 나오고 있는데 선수들 스스로도 느끼고 있는지부터 물어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Munch.
Upper bracket.
It looks like you guys have an incredible groove going
And then
on.
lower bracket.
So, do you guys feel that momentum as well yourself? How you guys become stronger and stronger match by match?
I think it was mostly for the crowd. We spoke that we had the crowd on the other side, so it was going to be a hard match maybe for that. But we take that energy from the crowd and take it for, so thank you guys. And that's it. We are very happy for the result.
아무래도 오늘 힘든 경기가 될 거라고 예상을 했는데 그 이유가 아무래도 KC 팬들이 KC를 많이 응원을 해줘서 쉽지 않겠다라고 느꼈지만 그런 KC 팬들의 열띤 KC를 향한 응원을 오히려 동기부여로 삼았기 때문에 KC 팬들에게도 좀 오늘
Liquid looked better than I thought, so it should be close.
얘기를 해줬고요. 그리고 오늘 승리해서 너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이제는 또 MIBR을 만나게 됐습니다.
Maziken, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for that.
어떻게 흘러갈 거라고
Appreciate the Prime usage.
예상하는지도
Thank you.
물어보고 싶네요. Tomorrow you move on and face MIBR, Latam versus Brazil. Any idea what that's gonna look like? I feel like it's gonna be one passionate, intense heck of a match.
I mean, I hope it's a really good match. I'm very happy for play against them. We are kind of close. So, I don't know, it's going to be insane because I feel like we have the Brazilian crowd because we have Brazilian in our team. So, it's going to be a really good match, I hope.
아무래도 서로 많이 친한 팀들끼리 만나는 거기도 하고 그리고 좋은 팀이기 때문에 재밌는 경기가 펼쳐질 것 같은데 그리고 아무래도 크루에도 브라질 선수들이 있기 때문에 팬들이 어떤 응원을 보내줄지 많이 기대가 된다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 먼지 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, Munch, and enjoy tonight.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill
Tomorrow,
from the dealership where I got
overtime
my car,
games? Yeah,
and
maybe.
I'd like you to
They should be
beat it
really
with a
close
better
games.
deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bringing your AT&T or
Chat,
T-Mobile
give me
for
a
better deal
give me a
today.
streamer. Who are we raiding today?
Congratulations to Visa Crew Blaze for advancing.
Yeah,
And of
sure.
course, we have Konir joining us for a
Stick with
quick
the interview
interview.
and
Konir,
then we'll
congratulations
send
to
it
the
over.
team. You guys must be so, so happy. My first question for you is, I love that moment. You guys stood up early in the series. The KC crowd was standing up, booing you. And you guys decided to stand up also and say, what? No, come on. You sent it to the crowd. How did that feel? And who started that?
Hemos visto esos primeros momentos, sobre todo al principio del partido, cuando los fans de KC se estaban levantando y os estaban haciendo uy, vosotras os habéis levantado, se lo habéis devuelto. Lo primero, ¿cómo os ha sentido? ¿Y de quién ha sido la primera idea, la primera iniciativa de levantaros y cómo devolvérselo?
Todo partió por Jota, nuestro GOAT. Él dice que mientras más hablen en la hinchada es cuando ellos están mejor y cuando se callan es cuando están peor. Entonces, todos estábamos muy entusiasmados por eso y mientras más gritaban, más nos alimentaba el odio. Entonces, todo era como, siguen gritando, más odio tenemos de ganar.
It was actually the coach's idea, just thinking every single time that they're going to give it to you, just keep responding, just thrive on it, because
that's
if
cool.
they're loud, it means that they're up, and when they go quiet, it means that things are
The
going
coaches
down.
had good
So
timeouts
actually
as
that
well.
was, I think that Munch also said
And-
it in
and
the,
they have
in
new
the
stuff.
interview that was,
They were feeding off
completely
of that energy.
working
I
for
do
them.
think,
My
I
question
do think
to you, I really need to ask about
the coaching
Haven
stuff's
and the
pretty
splits.
legit.
You've been playing it a lot. You play something
that
we do
fade
not
setup
see
they do
that
is cool.
often. But before I ask you about the specifics, I want to know about the vibes. What is giving you this momentum that we're seeing? Estamos viendo un montón de Haven, un montón de split por vuestra parte y se está dando súper bien. Antes de preguntarte por los específicos de las composiciones y cómo funciona todo eso, háblame del momentum que tenéis ahora mismo en este lower bracket. También la primera vez que llegáis a ese top 4, the first time that you make that top 4. So congratulations for that. Speak about that momentum.
Estamos muy felices porque sabemos que podemos lograr mucho como equipo. El primer paso fue ganar las 2 primeras partidas del Lower, que era lo más difícil, demostrar nuestro juego y poder entrar finalmente en lo que era la competencia en sí. Y ya cuando entramos acá y todo lo que pasó antes del match con MIBR y todo eso, nos alimentó como mucho más la gana de querer ganar, la gana de querer jugar. Y creo que eso fue como la gota de que rebasó el vaso y ya como que entramos de lleno.
Yeah, so first of all, like getting those 2 first wins in the lower, I feel like she feels like it was the hardest matches to win, and right after that, and especially with what happened today and the match that MIBR had, that made them even more hungry. That was the drop that overflowed the glass and just made them that
Upload the VOD?
emotional,
Yeah, I should
seeing
be
that
uploading.
They could actually make it.
That's a wonderful metaphor. It's like the dam breaking and them just really being unleashed. I wanted to ask about the Haven, because I'm wondering how much the match yesterday with KC and Shopify Rebellion, how much did that influence how you guys played against KC?
Quiero preguntarte por el Haven, obviamente, porque además
Yeah, I think they got the 2 best maps from what I've seen.
Shopify Rebellion, y vosotros, que es un mapa que os está encantando, ¿estuvisteis viéndolo? ¿Cogisteis algunas ideas de cómo para activaros hoy?
Sí. Primero que todo, mantenimos lo que es nuestra base, porque claramente nosotros jugamos. Y después de eso vimos cuál era el plan de KC en este aspecto. Cómo se movía más el mapa, qué lugares le gustaba más como dominar y ese tipo de cosas. Entonces nos vimos como cosas muy específicas para no enfocarnos tanto en el juego de ellas y enfocarnos más en lo de nosotras.
Oh, that's very smart. So basically, yes, they were watching and they were paying attention to where they like to play in the map and where the very specifics and the very micro things. So they could just focus on their macro and the things that they want to do in the map and the way that they do things in the map, and just look at the details and just look at the specific rounds and the movement in the map so they can attack those little points. Beautiful in
so
such a
smart.
short time. As I said, top 4, actually full Americas in top 4.
Yep.
It is already a breakthrough for you guys. What is next? Because of course tomorrow you have another Brazilian opponent, an opponent that you have not faced in an official. First of all, I want to ask you, screen partners maybe? Like, have you played them back in the region? has entendido la pregunta, pero lo voy a traducir por si alguien está viendo en español. Mañana
All Americas,
obviamente un partido contra MIBR y pues
All Americas.
saber si pues jugáis
MIBR had
the
least time, right, out of all of these?
Sí, nosotros scrimeamos,
Out of the
no
4?
sé si bastante, pero harto. Entonces nos conocemos cuál es el playstyle del equipo de rival y no sé, siento que mañana va a ser un juego muy bueno. Ya sabemos qué hacen ellos y ya saben qué hacemos nosotras, entonces va a ser mucho más divertido.
Yes, they do scream a lot. I mean, maybe not a lot, but just enough to know each other. And I think that she said it very well. Like, they know how they play. Like, MIBR knows how KRU plays, and the other way around. So it's going to be an extremely fun match to watch.
Oh, you just gotta love it when teams like that go up against each other. I am so
I think
excited.
we're at the end. Chat.
Of course, tomorrow we have our
Thank
top
you so much
4
for today.
teams taking the stage.
Appreciate you all.
We have a Liquid taking on Shopify Rebellion, and then we have Visa Crew Blaze taking on MIBR Konir. Thank you so much, muchas gracias, for your time here and taking this interview. And Bea, thank you so much for translating also.
My pleasure.
Wow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as well. See you guys tomorrow for top 4 taking the stage here from Lone Park in Seoul. Thank you so much for joining us for another
All right, thanks so much for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you all. If people didn't have time to check out the first game, I highly recommend watching the first game, third map, if you get time. Thought it was one of the most entertaining maps this year, for sure. It was really fun. First game, third map. VOD channel's there if you just want to watch VODs as well. Any games that you missed. That's pretty much it. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace.
On the first kill.
Bye, everyone.
G2 need to see some enemies, need to see something before Bastarda just tears them all down.
YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well. I appreciate you. Subscribe if you haven't already. Help me out. Eventually, maybe next year, hopefully want to get to 100k. So if you could help me do that, I would appreciate it. Alright, bye everyone.